It says #1 son on the license plate. That's me. I'm the #1 son.
Nice.
Gosh.
Oh God, look at them. Those guys are organized. You like that dog. It's a good dog. It's a good dog.
Oh, boom. There we go.
Got him. Got somebody. Yes! Ooh! Sorry, that was such a nice shot. Has anyone ever heard how to clap with one hand?
One more shot, Golan. No.
Oh, you're so brave.
And I'll hit a Discord message and be like, blah, 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 blah.
Your voice is like butter on melted toast. Wait, melted butter on toast. Sorry, your voice just did for me.
Oh, where did we fall? I think I know where I fell.
He speared me in the face.
What the? Oh God! 2 for 1. Sayonara!
Come join me.
Utter destruction. Little cat behind me. This one.
Yep.
Got him.
Ah, thank you.
No problem.
Wanna fight?
Good landing. Good landing.
Friends,
I can loot this without anybody saying anything, right? Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I lied.
When is the overture?
Overture, curtains, lights, this is it, we'll hit the height, and what heights we'll hit, on with the show, this is it. Oh no.
Sorry, I was dealing with cats. Morning. How you doing, Music Light? How you doing, Zwergen? I don't know how long was that gone. My cat was meowing and I was following around, just trying to get him to calm down for a moment. But I was just playing with the cat. I'm sorry I was late. I mean, he needed me. All right, so hope you guys are doing well. Happy Friday. Happy Friday for real. Our landlords are gone this weekend, and we're watching the dog. So we'll be doing a little bit of... I'm actually got my phone here. I'm going to have to let the dog out. Apparently she bit one of the gardeners one time that my landlords have. So the gardeners are out here now. I have to wait for them to leave and then let the dog out. And I have to... What else do we have to do? Oh, yeah, tonight we're going to go playing with the dog to the dog park. And I don't know, never done that before with this dog, so let's hope there's no fights, because she's huge. Then I got more cat hair in my eyeball. That's what I get for playing with cats in the morning. Oh, recently played... I have 235 hours of Satisfactory. I guarantee you I did not have more than 30 hours when we first started playing it, which means that since launch, we've put 200 hours into Satisfactory, if not more. That's a lot. It hasn't been very long. I knew you'd show up over there. It's a good start of my new gaming life. Yeah. Yeah, I guess this is all we're going to do now, huh? I mean, don't get me wrong. I love to go hard on games. I guess that's my goal. That's probably one of the reasons I like Blink too. Blink, when I first met Blink, I think her title was, or her perspective was something like hardcore survival gamer or try hard survival gamer. That's right. Welcome. Thank you so much for the early morning raid. I just got here. We're going to have a little bit of coffee. Hello, Asa. All right. Thank you for the wake up. We're here. We're awake. It's morning time. We're ready to build. We're ready to not die. We're going to stay alive. But we've been doing trains. How's Satisfactory treating you? Thank you for the shout out, Tricks. Please go check out Asa. Actually, speaking of which, I will be there with you. I started right as you were raiding out. Well, perfect timing. Thank you for treating us with your community. We are into trains. I mean, I was never a train person. I didn't wake up. I didn't get excited by trains. Although,
it's pretty cool here, I have to say. I do like the trains. It's very fun.
It's so lonely, number. Well, sorry. Maybe someone will join you one day. I don't know. I'm trying to build that side of it too. The trains are actually pretty cool. Oh, that's like a train emote, of course. But it's a doggo train. Just had groceries delivered and the dude apologized profusely and then thanked me for not being mad at him because he read the house number wrong and started delivering to my neighbor's house. Oh, what a sweet guy. At least he's apologizing. We had people, we never had any rude things, but I've seen a lot of those videos where one guy goes off or he wants a tip but I've seen more often, like I've seen people that are like, I don't know. I've seen more often people do like the courageous thing and fight off the intruder, and like it's all about what you follow, right? Or all about what you like. Started liking the videos where the guy like, there's one not that long ago. He snagged up something off the porch and somebody tackled him. Then I watched like 3 videos like that. Too tired yesterday to ask, how did you get the walls to rotate to make a round building? I was puzzled and cannot figure it out. Absolutely would love to show you. Really. Here, let's go and check it out. Oh, my stream deck isn't on. I pushed a button. No button happened. Hold on. Hold, please. Stream deck. Rise from your grave. There we go. Now she's working well. And we can do this. And do... Okay, you're not moving yet. There you go. Oh! Oh! What did you do? Stream deck. You've changed so many things. How did you do this? There we go. It's easier than you think. But there's like one tip on why it might not work. There we go. Here we are. Alright, so. We have the circle stuff out here. I'm just floating up above my train tracks for no reason. So there's one of the circles, right? The rise from your grave? Yeah. That was one my brother and I used to play a lot too. Alright, so. First of all, you need to make sure that you have a foundation to build on. Okay, so like this is your center point. So make sure you have something to build on, because if you rotate it doesn't work. So if you hold control on it, you can rotate it at like mini degrees, and you can go all the way around. Every time you rotate it once, well, first you might as well start off and just do a... I might as well put one up here. Hey, what happened? Start off with a zoop in all directions. I was going to give you like a tip about the edge of the rotation. And then I recommend doing like this completely so that you can see where it rotates. And then you hold control and just rotate your mouse wheel. Obviously that's a little bit less. Dude. And now we start to see the circle already after like one rotation. And you just go all the way around. And you have a circle. And then you can also add the walls to it. Oop. Well, actually, I added 2 walls in the same direction. Hold on. Well, you know, that one like was zooped off of this. I needed it to snap to this floor. Okay? One thing I will say, too, is that if you look at the walls and how they line up, there's some pretty big overlap here. But it's right at the edge of overlapping too much. So if you go out, instead of going out 10, if you go out 11, they almost work perfectly. You have a tiny, tiny, tiny little gap. If you do a wall, you can see through the gap on some of the walls. Not on all the walls, I don't. But you can see that little gap, but you don't really, like, I honestly almost like that gap more. And I'm keep decorating different things, but like from far away, a little bit further away, you can't see that thing's really there. I don't know. It's up to you on if you want them slightly overlapped. You can place a beam between the walls. There's so many things to do that would change it up. But I like the 11s a little bit more rather than 10 all the way out. Trying to rotate the walls. Yeah, it doesn't... It like... Wait, there's another way of doing it. A second way of doing a... Oh, sorry, Mooney. There's a second way of doing it that I've been shown, and it'll help you with other curves. So let me show you that too. Because I had to look up a couple. Lloyd, here for you, Modi. Sorry. The other thing that you can do is this. If you take architecture and do the catwalk intersection. Yep, because it's a half one. You can also hold control and rotate. Actually, I think you need one catwalk. You need one to rotate it up against. Why is this not working to me? Oh, hold on. For some reason, it's like off. There we go. But it's still not working? Okay, there you go. Right. So what you would want to do is you want to rotate it one away. And you're working with like one of the inside corners. I guess I need this. And then after you build the catwalk, I rotated the wrong way. But it's the same thing. There you go. That's what it is. So if I want to turn this way, I rotate it that way, and I want this to snap on the second half of it, like that. So it does a very similar overlap. This is just, I snapped it halfway through. Then you just keep doing this. That's wrong again, but it's supposed to be this one that's rotated right here. I just rotated the wrong one, but it should be this one. There you go. That's actually kind of right. Nope, that's not right. It needs to be outside here. See, I'm messing you up now. I don't actually know how to do this one very well, do I? Nope, I don't. It's one of these, though. Not that way. Could be that way. I don't know if that's it either. Yeah, I'm like, I need to practice. Look up, there's a YouTube video for sure on that one, but I did do it well before, and now I'm like, I'm lost in the sauce. Where was the turn? Although the fact that it didn't turn at first really screwed me up. Oh, this is how you do it. Okay, just turn like that. Right off the first side. Then you do a snap here. Put one there, and this one here. It always needs a catwalk to snap against for some reason. Come on, why is this? Stop being a jerk. Can I fly? Can I fly? Huh. It's like not snapping to the edge of this catwalk for some reason. To turn. That's very weird to me. Okay, right there, but yes, but let me rotate you. Let me rotate you. Weird. I don't know why. Yes, rotating. I'm like, when I hit control, Dread, like if I have it here, I hit control, that's what's happening. I hit control and it's snapping backwards. Oh, rotated around. It's 180 degrees. There we go. That's why it was being so funky. Whew. Okay. So this is the other one. I was like, it worked so well before. So, if you turn it 1 degrees, it'll hold that one snap point. So then you just make sure you're following, and then you hit control, and it does a little turn. You add this, make sure it snaps, and that's another way of doing a turn. It's also a smaller turn, like a much tighter turn. You can use that for train turns. You can, from what I understand, that's like a really good train turn percentage. There's also, I mean, I know a couple other now, but that's a good one. No, not bad choice of words. Bad choice of brain. You did like rotate. I'm like, I am rotating it. It's working. Oh, it's backwards. It's like mirrored, but whatever. Okay. Whatever, game. I knew what I was talking about. 250 stream streak. Kira just streaking through at such high numbers. Thank you for the streak, Kira. Welcome back. I hope work's not too crazy for you, man. I don't know exactly what that week means, but I hope it's all well. 34% nerd. That's not true. Yeah, reverse. I gotta get back into Once Human. I really do. Sorry to raid lurk your video. No, of course, dude. You've already more than stayed. I don't want to make you stay any longer. I know you gotta take care of yourself. I'm glad I could help with the circles. Even though I might have confused you more. Nerd again. Double nerd day. Feels good for me, though. Gotta get the sun started in school. Okay, enjoy. Yeah, mostly. Enjoy. Yeah. Hey, I didn't turn on my Twitch light. There we go. Morning, Bubs. Let's see. You got a level 3 Mr. Wish and level 3 Lethal Rabbit from 1 Sigma Silo Run. Oh, that's where I'm going then. That's where I'm going. I need to jump back in, for sure. I think Monday will probably be, we'll probably go back into Spooktober this week. And, next week... I mean, next week we got new phases to go through, too, in the next one. I don't really care that much about the PvP, but I do want to make sure that I'm actually... like playing the game a little more. I think the viewership for sure is down, so. Oh yeah, I wanted to do, oh right, we could actually start doing aluminum. We need to connect aluminum and steel to the trains. So if I'm gonna do aluminum from here, I was thinking about doing aluminum via drones. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm not super excited about PvP, but yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait a second. I connected this and I think I wanted... Uh-oh. I don't have any... No. Hey, we're alive! I'm like, uh-oh, I don't even have any, all bad. No fuel, we fall and die. I'm you're streaking. Thank you for the streak, Mooney. Alright, I didn't really... What did I mess with last night? Oh, I did some of the train stuff, that's right. And I made myself a sky bullet. I need to actually do some connections around here so that these things can... I can get from one side to the other in the world. That's what I want to do. I need to be able to come back here to... Do I need to be able to come back to aluminum? I probably don't. Once I get all of the resources going to the other side, probably don't.
Look, I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Morning, Hughes.
Give me that.
Yeah, why did I turn? Like, why would I not just go straight from here? To the tree? I feel like I did this for a reason, but I don't remember what the reason was. Yeah, I don't actually think I need to come here anymore. Aluminum. I think I can just bring the aluminum here, bring it back to the main factory, and then I don't need to come back here. But that's just like, I know I'll need to come back here. I know I will. I'll need to do something. I'll want to do something. Let's make a transportation tube. That's basically what I keep thinking is like, do I need to make tubes running through everything? One to Caterium and steel, and one to aluminum, one to this monstrosity, one to home. I think that might actually be okay. Do 4 of them. Hello, Lita. How you doing? Or we could just shoot ourselves into the giant, like, wilderness. Dude, I have like such a weird... My left leg feels so weird lately. And I'm keep tricking myself into thinking that it's like a blood clot or something. I'm like, my leg feels weird. It must be from standing, sitting, standing. I don't know. Oh, wow, Figgy, that fox looks awesome. Oh, I just said that out loud. But woke up just exhausted. Oh. Friday, though? Do you get Saturdays off? Are you a weekend kind of person? Oh my god, Mooney, you are so cool. 97% cool. Alright, well.
Don't even look at them. They're too cool for us.
There's a way where you can leave your foundations underground, which means they can't destroy them. I mean, I'm just not gonna... I don't even think I'm gonna participate.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
Hello, Chris.
Oh, in case I don't see you,
Good afternoon.
I just don't think I want to participate in the PvP that much. All right, let's get some aluminum. I'm gonna send them both this way. That means I probably have to send it all the way around, or I guess I could go up, back. Let's see, where's the other one? There's resources going here. Oh yeah, and the other one I had it sent down to the middle. All right, we need to get rid of this. These need to be sent to the outside, I think. I gotta find a way to send them correctly. If it goes straight here, it's gonna go right through the wall. Can we go up here? I don't know if that's a good idea. No, I have some, as part of the content creator program, I kind of want to do some live stuff at Once Human sometimes. So I do want to play a little bit. I also really, genuinely, I still know people that are playing the game like you and Delinka, and I do think that we'll continue playing together, so I just don't want to, like, give up yet. Feels a little raw but honestly, that's just how I feel. It's like, I don't want to give up yet. Just focus on the PvP deviants. Yeah, that's what I want. Because those are the things I can get. The Rex stuff and like Mr. Wish and things like that. That's exactly what I'm hoping to get out of it. You're supposed to go to work for a company starting this week? Let's see. I have to wait. Wait. You're supposed to go to work, but you have received zero details. Oh, is it one of those? Is it one of those online things? Because I applied for a while and kept getting all these different texts. You would be great for our company. Hello, REB. Sorry, the hello. I when you wrote it like that, all I could think of was Mrs. Doubtfire, where he like pops his head up and he's got the mask on. Alright, yeah, I do want to get rid of these. I don't know exactly where to put this, but I think it'll go right back out through here. Aluminum is such a pain, and it's so complicated here. Let's try. I believe so. I believe so. I've been following people, and I keep, like, looking at their pictures going, yes, hello! And I had such a good time just not being in my own little hole. Like, I tend to get very, very focused, and TwitchCon is like a way for me to, like, rise up and not have my head so low. So I've been, honestly, still riding the high of the convention. And I don't go to any convention, so it was great. Oh, maybe we want to go this way. Oh yeah, I can just go right back through there.
Someone awesome just joined the herd.
Hello, Scoob. Welcome back. And Scooby was there too. Another person I just love to be with. Welcome back for the 46 months, man. You adore TwitchCon. I wish it was more than once a year. Me too. Me too. Are you ever thinking about going to the EU one? I was there. We were there. Person for a watch company. Are you like a salesman for a watch company? That's kind of cool. PAX. I went, let's see. Just to say you went one time. You went one time. There's a few of the friends that I know from, like, well, in general, a few of the friends that I really love to hang out with that are definitely EU friends that I only met because of Twitch. So I really want to try and make it go with that one day. I don't see it happening anytime soon. I really thought that Paris would be a great one to go to, personally. I'd spent time in Paris in college. I don't want to start there. I want to start here. I spent time in Paris in college, and I was just like, that would be such a dream. Yeah, we'll go right through the windows. Straight out your back. Over the top. Okay, cool. Huge expense from Canada. No kidding. Man, even getting to San Diego from Canada is rough. I'm 4 hours away from the convention, and I brag about it a little bit. Not because, I'm super excited to be that close to San Diego, but man, driving makes it so much easier. I don't have to plan travel, and if I did, I don't know if I could make it. I mean, I could plan the travel. I'm not like an invalid, but the amount of money it costs and the amount of time, I don't know if I would be able to really get there in the same way that I can do it just because I can drive. Morning, Kaiju. I'm not. See, this is, man. Sorry. The TwitchCon good vibes are still so there. Kaiju, it's so good to see you. It was really the best thing for me in so many ways. My wife was like, we need more of these. You need to go to more of them. Although I think she was just trying to get me out of the house. She's like, go away more. No. But the amount of like mental recuperation I got from it was so necessary. Big nerd just in time for the weekend. And Mooney got a 3% nerd, Scoob. One of you is super cool and one of you is the nerd queen. I think that's actually kind of cool. You have a 97% nerd, 97% cool. Although it's still, nerd is the goal, in my opinion. Never travel except for cons. I know, I feel like I'm an indoor boy constantly. I never go out anywhere. Although, you know, mostly by choice. Okay, so you're going to go out through this wall, and then this will bring... And then we'll bring the resources up here. Hey, don't bump into the wall. What am I, a fly? We are Nerdtron. Alright, well, the amount of resources I'm producing from the aluminum monstrosity we've got here is enough where I need 2 lines running the aluminum plates, which is good. But it's also a little much. So we'll have 2 lines, I think, running right on top of each other around the outside to get to here. Oh my god, I say around the outside every single stream. I don't know how I don't know why. I just do. It's scary looking. Yeah, it looks a little ridiculous. The troubleshooting of it is the big problem, Leader. If you have to troubleshoot, that's the issue. I haven't had to troubleshoot for a while, so we're good. This is why I'm like just messing with getting rid of things. It actually looks pretty nice. I'm happy with it. I just want to change a couple of the conveyor belts, which will be easy to change. And I'd like to make some of the pipes look a little bit nicer. But really, I think I just like the way it looks. It looks like a glorified mess, but like it looks like an organized mess. How do you do anything without floors? So I got rid of the floors after I was done with each layer. So each layer represents a different step of the processing to me, because this is how I need my brain to work to make it work. So the first layer would be the first step of aluminum, which is going to be aluminum casing, okay? So if we just follow it to aluminum casing. Aluminum comes in, does the refinery thing, turns into the aluminum solution. The aluminum solution turns into aluminum scrap. Most of that is done in these 2 processes. There's some limestone underneath to output all of the water. So I don't want those things to mess up. So those refineries output quite a bit of water. The refineries are eating up that water with limestone to make concrete. Okay? They're also taking water from the second stage of refinery. This is why I have 2 steps, because the bottom layer is making aluminum casings, the top layer is making aluminum sheets, and they both require the same process. So each one is like outputting water. So the water combines, goes down there, and is used up by the limestone. So we can not think about that. The aluminum goes out here and then hits the foundries. Foundries need to be supplied with coal. So the coal comes in here. Well, they don't need to be supplied with coal. This does to make the aluminum scrap. But the foundries need just the aluminum. Then the aluminum pops into this center rack and goes back here to be produced in the constructors. Okay? That's actually 1 layer. What we need to make the aluminum is also silicate. So the layer that's still connected, but like just floating above it, is all silicate. So the silicate can back up because it's just necessary to keep the aluminum running. The whole point is to keep the aluminum running, not backed up. Silicate is easy to, like, it's fine. I want excess. So that's 1 layer. Don't even have to think about it. I did all the math for the balancing of it, but I just know that I want excess on 1 or 2 resources. Second layer is kind of the same thing. I just changed up where the silicate was a little bit because I didn't love where it was down here. I just made it like a mirror of the exact same thing, but slightly lower. So exact same process. Instead of it floating up here like it was down below, what's floating up here are the assemblers, because the assemblers are what's needed for the aluminum. The assemblers also need copper. So I put copper up above it. Because the copper needs to follow into the assemblers, it doesn't need to go through everything else. So it's got a nice stacked flow to it where it goes up around. I found different spaces. It felt like I was building a Tetris piece and then mixing it together. Like, okay, so how is this going to fit with this? This space needs about this much to go here, and if I put this here, it's not going to work, so I can't do that. So I was just trying to plan out how I wanted each cell to be. There are 6 cells around the center, each one producing identical motions and producing identical, like, engineering. I wish I could blueprint each cell, because it would make it much easier to have reproduced. But it was all just about the individual placement and making sure the belts were the correct tier. So again, the other thing that can back up along with the silicate is copper, because I want copper again to make sure the aluminum is working. So I want copper backed up, silicate backed up, and limestone backed up, so I can keep the silicate or aluminum like flowing free. That's where we're at.
Morning.
And that feels pretty good, actually.
Oh, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Yeah, I think that's what it is, Mooney. Really, the best way that I say it, and it could be a male versus female thing, but a lot of the females I know are playing the game too, so I wouldn't really like rely on that argument as like a... But I think it's one brain style versus another brain style, because my wife hates video games in general.
Clever girl.
Thank you. I am a very clever girl. My wife hates video games in general. So she wouldn't play this thing to begin with. Oh yeah, also, by the way, I had floors, built it all, made sure it worked, then removed the floor because I liked the way it looked. And I really like, now that I can fly, being able to drop through and check out things and redo things. If I need to remake a floor, I can just build a floor off the wall. But, oh, we got a Valley Girl. But yeah, I just think that, like, Mary would never even like this game. But what I think that appeals to people about this game, sorry, we gotta do it in Valley Girl voice, is that they give you a problem that is all logistics. It's all it is, a logistical problem. Get things from here to here. Here's 4 ways to do it. And every one of us would do it differently. We do different patterns about how the things should be processed. So even if you're gonna play it again, you will do it differently, which allows for a different kind of replayability in your brain. So it definitely feels like an odd amount of learning goes into the game with just logistics. And one huge satisfying factor of it is the problems are always solvable. There's no problem that's like, oh, you can't do it. It just requires time and logistics. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Well, fine. All right, so let's go back down here. And I gotta keep going. Crackus Factory is right. Feels like it's so surprising to me. But yeah, I didn't expect to be this addicted to it. No clue. I did not think that was gonna be a thing. I probably want to just go through here. So we'll remove this window. Don't remove a power line. But I can totally see why it doesn't appeal to many. It didn't appeal to me before I played it. I played it for like 30 hours a long time ago, and I stopped. I was like, no, not for me, thank you. And now, look at me. Now I just gotta make sure that all these go to the correct spot. You know what? I'm just gonna destroy all these windows. 88% nerd. Warning tracks. I'm starting to think we need a satisfactory anonymous meeting. I think what that would happen is we would all get together and start building factories. Be like, all right, listen, we got to talk about our addiction. So let's put the chairs over there. All right, who wants to set up a conveyor belt for the chairs? We have more boxes over here. We should probably put those in the warehouse. Who wants to do that? We'd all just be like, perfect. Why you not? Conveyor belt is too long? Huh. That's surprising. Never been told that before. No, That means I need to build out like 2 of these. Phrasing? Look how close it is though. Aw. Why won't you go through the door? Oh, that's a center door wall. Not a factory wall, you idiot. Center door wall. Sorry, wrong one. Where's the wall with the conveyor belt? There we go. I wonder if that means I could snap it now that I think about it. That's why I've never been told that didn't work before. Because it was the wrong one. Nope, that still doesn't work. Need Archer voice in Lana! I wish I had Archer's voice. That guy who does Archer's voice, I can't remember what we were watching it in. Oh yeah, he was in Parks and Rec. Pops up. He looks like not what you would expect, but he's got like the best voice ever. And I was like, that's the guy that does Archer's voice. And Mary was like, no, it wasn't. Yeah, it is. Really? He's got like short hair. Not at all. It's just not who I would expect. I honestly expect someone that looks like Archer. Maybe that's just because I liked Archer, his voice for Archer so much. Like, this doesn't sound like this guy. I don't know why. He's also Coach McGurk? Coach McGurk? Coach something? He was also Bob from Bob's Burgers. I never watched Bob's Burgers, and I know I would love it, so don't yell at me. It's just one that I didn't watch. The danger zone. You're going camping. All right, Red. Some outdoor time. Good for you. I feel like that's one thing I do miss a little bit. Right next to my old town was like a state park. We used to go camping with my dad every couple days, couple weeks, maybe a year. Especially during the summer, though. Enjoy, man. Have a marshmallow for us. Get some s'mores. How's your Death Star? Here, let's show you. It's actually looking... This one's looking pretty crazy right now. When we get to the top... Come on, climb! When we get to the top, it actually looks quite nice. I mean, it's mind-boggling, to be honest. I want to get rid of all those stupid things up above, too. All those dismantle crates. Thank you, Elvin, for the tier 3 sub. Thank you so much for the support, man. 32 months. Welcome back, Elman. Thank you for the extra support. And I can use this opportunity to take a big sip of coffee. Thank you. All right, down to the bottom. We're actually we need to make a factory build for factories, Red. So we're probably gonna go. It might actually look like a Death Star when we build this next thing. We gotta build a huge factory where all of these resources go to, so we can build stuff in that factory. And happy Friday. Happy Friday, Elm. Hey, get out of the way. You silly conveyor belt, you're in my way. Okay, that's actually good. That should be the last one. Now we get rid of this. We can do this wall. Boop. Stab it. Do default. I don't keep track. What I try and do is build one thing that works, set it and forget it, and move on. That's what I keep trying to do. I don't have to keep track of everything. I just need to like do one thing at a time. It's manufacturing at its finest. If anything goes wrong, we're screwed. But I don't need I don't need a tech to like redo stuff. Should all work out. I'm the tech, which is kind of a pain. I say should. Would you believe he never uses blueprints? Yeah, are blueprints something you're supposed to use? It feels like that would just be So much waste of time. What's a blueprint? I'm not joking, though. I mean, like, do people use blueprints very often? What's up, Redneck? It sounds like that would be a useful thing. It probably would have been good if I set it up so that I could snap some of these things together in a circle, huh? Oh, well. Maybe I could set up a center circle that I like in the blueprint. Alright, so I want these to go wrapping around the outside. If you started with it, yeah. I'm wondering. Alright, train. So we want, this is a conveyor belt Mark V. I don't think I really paid attention to how this was when I wrapped it around, obviously, because that looks a little bit low. But it looks like I did up to this point. Alright, did I not connect, snap these in the middle? We should have that one's over there. I think it actually should be, well, whatever. We'll change it a little bit. Let's count how many we have. 1, 2, because I feel like these two should be together, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 together? Yeah, I think I've split it incorrectly because I was just tired. Oh no, that one goes over there. Okay, so it's 1 in here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1. See, are there 2 per that go out? I feel like I'm really missing my counting correctly. Here, that's what we need to do. This one is taking 1 from here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 of them are going out towards there, and 6 of them are going out towards here. Fine. That's good. Oh, with my, yeah, on the edge of my power cord. Good call. Good call, good call. I don't want to die yet. One, two. So I just split them up weird because I could have split them up in the same cell. Like, we could get rid of this one, have it go over to here. These two should be connected. And do the same thing on the other side. That's what was weird about it. It just looks awkward. This will make my brain feel better for some reason. What the hell? Huh, put that down there. This was just to make sure the resources go away too, so. What the hell? So let's get rid of that. And then we'll break this. Because now they're in the same spot. Good. Just bring it over here just to get it going so that everything doesn't stop. It was like a pixel of power. I saw that kind of on the edge, but I wasn't really paying attention. And then he said it, I looked up and I was like, oh, look at that. That's pretty high. Alright, so we go back around here. So that's 1, 2, 3 together, right? And then these 3 will be together, but I have 1 going that far and I want that to go here instead. Then we're going to remove these, move them down a little bit, and have them all connect up to there. Actually, we could just sit this... We just leave this like this for now. Because we'll change that in a minute. Yeah, I really don't like the way I did this. Okay, fine. I did that late night. Like, that was like the last thing I did. And I was like, I'll be fine. I'll deal with this later. And I split it up awkwardly. I know what I could do. Just put this thing out here. Have it zoop back here. This is just so I can keep my brain straight. There you go. Just so I can keep the conveyor belts straight, and we'll change them up later. Alright, so both of these need to output out to the top of this. So I probably need to wrap that other one around here. Or we could split it at a totally different spot instead of me being a dingus about it. More food, more coffee makes me think better. Right? That's what helps, right? Alright, because if we're going to go up here, this is like right on it. It's in between two. Like, man, that's not going to be great. If that's where we have to go up, we might as well just keep swinging around with what we've got. So instead of this going this way, we'll just follow the outside wall. At the same level. Oh, it looks like I already have a couple set up. I did every other one, huh? Every other one here. That would be here, though. I see. So if we're going to keep wrapping around with every other one, we need to go up in the air from here. Go up to here. We'll use the logistical conveyors. And we're going to wrap it all the way around this whole structure at the top. Because I think it'll kind of look cool. And why not? Well, maybe we should go all the way up so we can avoid those. Up to like there. Be here. Let's see what a Mark V belt looks like from here to here. That looks fine. Although we might want to split the difference. If we're going from here to there, that's 2 to 2, right? 1, we want to go 1.5 then to split the difference. So we want to go here and go up to there. That should look better. When we connect this to there, should look better. All right. Now let's swing it around. Do you need power to stay alive? Come on, we're fine. All right, every 2, we're gonna put a connection right in the middle. I like that. It goes underneath the water pipes. That way it doesn't look all funky. We're producing so much aluminum plate, though. I just didn't realize it was going to be outputting that much. I wonder if we can eventually connect that to a solo run. Hold on. That's a good question. The assembler is going to put out 30 a minute. The aluminum all-clad sheets. And we have 8 here, so it'd be 30 times 8 is 240 a cell times 6, 1440. Okay, so we're always going to need 2. Once I eventually get next upgraded Mark 6 belts, I can move 1200 a minute, but 1440 is always going to need 2 belts to move. That's okay. I'm just overproducing aluminum. It's not the worst thing ever. Just didn't realize we'd be able to produce that much. And I know that we're not producing that much at the moment. Probably producing less than that because we're not inputting as much as it requires to make that much. But it's still a pretty high amount. More so than I expected. Alright, wrapping this around. If I build that high, I can be sure I'll never have outlets covering every inch of the outside wall. It's going to take like a... It'll look like a giant hair curler. You know, I want to kind of like thread some of the outlets through the walls. I haven't been able to really get that done. Alright, so if we go from here to here, let's add this so that it can connect. And just so I have a mock-up of what I'm looking at, go from here to here. And we're going to go up to level 5 conveyor. See, I feel like this should be down 1 step too, because the way the conveyors snap together. Let's see if it should be down 1 step or 2 steps. 2 steps. 1 step? 2 step. 1 step. looks like one step. One step. Cool. All right, so if we could go up there, we're going to do the conveyor hold right here. Now it needs to be like up against the wall. No, I'd rather do it like off the side a little bit, like there. All right, that's going to go that way, or it could go this way along the outside. That could be the first one. There you go. You go there. Perfect, one down. All right, now the other one that's going to wrap around here. I guess we can move it back this way. I don't really want it to wrap all the way around. Oh wait, this is the one I was saying was going to wrap all the way around. See, I want that to wrap all the way around. Now let's bring the other one over. Do I want it to go up above or down below though? They also eat all your hostas? All the deer? Yeah, I don't have to deal with too much out here. Although I don't have anything to worry about. We have a garden. Actually, Trix, I gotta show you a picture of our garden. It's going well. Mary got a little discouraged after we did a couple things and some things didn't grow. She's like, well, it looks like it's not gonna grow. And I was like, I'm pretty sure it's gonna get there. All right, so we're gonna go up to... This goes up from here. We want to go up 1.5. That's what I did last time. Although, I guess let's go up only 1 because we're going to ride underneath there. Yeah, same thing here. There to here. We don't have to go underneath the water pipes. The music in this thing really gets me going sometimes. I have no idea why. It like gets into my brain and I'm not really paying attention to it, and all of a sudden I'm going like bum 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 bum. I don't know why. I think like Subnautica used to do that to me too. Alright, let's go here. We need to go vertical. Oh, dude, did you guys stay last night after we raided Lollop? We raided and I remember how I kept having ISP issues. We raided yesterday and she had ISP issues as soon, like maybe 5 minutes after we raided, 10 minutes after we raided. She was building in the trees. I was like, yeah, I know this feeling, these ISP issues. Surprised I'm not listening to the boombox. Don't I have to hold on to it? I thought that was like an item I had to hold on to. I moved that because I think I want to change the way this looks. Oh, get out of here. And I think I want to change where it goes up top. Alright, so that's... You can lock that in that direction. Now I'm locking this in this direction. Then I'll lock which way I want to point it out. It's kind of nice. Could just set it down and play it. Oh, I didn't even know that. Maybe we should mess with the boombox. I didn't buy some of the other things because I've been saving up for the golden nut. Alright, so that's locked this way. Now we're going to put the... That going that way. Now I can destroy all this. And the last thing we need to bring up here, we could go through the middle. Maybe we can make that fit through the middle. It needs to be 3. Although it should fit through the middle and then be out like 1 or 2, to be honest. Like there. Because it can't be on the same plane. So we'll go in direct middle. Direct middle. Alright, so that's where it's going to come out. It'll end up here. And this will go conveyor Mark 5. We'll go right in the middle here. There we go. So that's locked down, direct middle there. Now let's connect these down here. See, it's happening. It's getting in my brain. All right, we need the splitter. Or not splitter, we need a merger. This will be the last one. We can go here. Yeah, I think I'll go out that far. Is that a Mark 5 belt? It's a Mark 3 belt, right? And then we're going to change it to Mark 5 out here so that it can connect easily. Perfect. And then we want to do some... Well, I know what I want to do. 1, 2. Let's just do default here. Yeah, I'm gonna have this like be off the wall just a little bit. Because the other ones we were using the wall connectors, and the wall connectors are right up against the wall. They kiss the wall a little bit too close. For this, because this one will need to be away from it a little bit, so the conveyor belt will have clearance for later on. Why is that not 2, 2, and 2? There you go. So I want it to be kind of more in the middle of this, like, imaginary wall out here. So we'll make that happen. I don't know why that was broken, but that was probably because I couldn't get in at one point. Oof. I wonder if we can make it go out and around this effectively. There. That'd be kind of nice, actually. A little horseshoe around the outside. Oh, is that the last one? That's the last one. Because it goes up from there. Or does it? Yeah, cool. So merger it is. Put this right in the middle here. We want to go to the right. Although, I guess we don't need the merger here, but it helps me set up the rest. What's your favorite song for the boombox? You said that you guys were... Do you use that in your game? I thought that was a weapon, to be honest. I thought someone said you can kill the bees with the boombox, and I was like, oh, that's why it's there. But if I'm honest, I need more music in my life. I gotta check out Epidemic's sound so I can play some music on stream. Alright, come on, the merger, keep going this way. And then the trains, this should be the second to last thing, then we just need steel. Yeah, we'll go right to the middle here. Oh, I hear the other train. Maybe. That one might need to be gotten rid of eventually. I wonder how we're doing as far as power is concerned. I guess now that we're going to move all our stuff over to the other power plant, or the other... not power plant, the other factory, we could eventually get rid of our original factory. We've got everything except... We've got everything except, like, making stuff. We have all the base level materials for everything. Oh, I changed that to Mark 5. It's okay. Doesn't matter if it's Mark 5. We can change it to Mark 3 if we want. Oops, wrong button. Wrong double click. Command conveyor belts. Man, there's a couple games I saw. I've been watching Let's Game It Out lately because, of course, I've been playing a lot of Satisfactory, so we might as well look at the guy that's doing it in the most entertaining way possible, really. And I've been watching him play, and not only that, he plays a bunch of other games that are also factory-style games with conveyor belts and stuff like that. So I watched a bunch of the, like, one-offs that he did, and there's a couple games there that I was genuinely like, Astro Colony seemed really cool. There's more than a few games there that I actually was thinking about playing. If we get the time. Alright, that should be that. Get rid of all these. Keep going out here. Then we'll connect the conveyor belts on the inside and get rid of the last little bits. Then we can connect them, bring them over to the actual warehouse. Start building the factory. Our trains are mostly set up then. The trains are running, they just need to pick up materials. So we're sending materials to be picked up by the trains right now. That's the entire goal. Instead of having the materials being destroyed, we're sending them to trains. Although we should still have the materials be destroyed so that we can make sure the awesome sinks are running. Make sure things are actually, getting gone. Alright, that's good. Those three go in the right direction. I believe they're all connected, too. That's connected, that's connected. This is not connected, but doesn't need to be. Yet. It does need to be here. Okay, so then this would be connected to here. Is that right? I wonder if that can reach all the way down there. I hope it can. Oh, wait. Then this goes all the way around here. Never mind. I see. I lied. This one continues. And the one down below is the one that goes up there. It's like, that looks a little too steep to me. And it was. It was too steep for our plan, even. At least it'll be a while before this stuff gets to us. Why do we have every one now? When did I mess up my plan? Go away. Not supposed to be every one, it's supposed to be every other one. And I deleted the wrong ones. Wait, what? No, I didn't. Good. That would have been fun if I did delete the wrong ones and look back and been like, oh, I re-deleted the correct ones and then had to replace the wrong ones. I wonder what keeps going off. I keep hearing the sound of something shutting down. I mean, I have so many things in the factory now, I have no idea. There we go. Now everything is connected, even though this one looks a little funky. Oh, that's good. Then we'll have to connect this. We want to make sure that you can actually still destroy stuff. So I wonder if it'd be worth putting the awesome sinks up here. Because if everything backs up... Yeah, I probably do need to. Oh, the water extractors. That's about right. That's fine, because they're literally feeding extra materials. There's a huge buffer in between. They should be fine. Round the outside. Round the outside. Oh, crap. I just realized something. Well, it's not that it's a big deal, but we should bring these underneath. Like one step down. Because if I'm going to supply this with materials via the... I can't be on the same level. Stupid zebra. Dang. Shame. Alright, well... Had everything set up except for that. Is that right in the middle? That's right in the middle. Alright. Back down here. Make sure we got these snapped together. Oh, right. Now they're off because of the stupid placing. That's fine. And then where was the other one? It's going to go here. There we go. Get rid of this. And get rid of this. And Mark 5 the belt. Go up. Spin this. Connect to... Come on, connect to where I tell you to. Hold on. Mark 5 the belt. Spin this. There you go. That's what we wanted. And now the next one underneath it is here. I think. Don't want to mess it up. There? There. Hopefully that's it. That's not it. Wish you could nudge it after you click that button. Alright, and the very last one is down here. Damn it. Run, jump. Actually, I feel like even this needs to be stacked. It looked like it actually did go down a minute, didn't it? Alright, now you go up here. All the way up here. Spin, spin, spin. There we go. You. Connect to there. Is that going down? Damn it, I stacked the wrong one. Fine. Come on. Be right. Be correct. There we go. Now you, go here. Ha! Get rid of this. And this. So if we go out to the top now. Now let's run the rest of these over to there. But I do think that we should make the awesome sinks here. Because we're going to need to make sure these awesome sinks actually, like, destroy stuff before we send materials all the way out. This will just be a part of the factory. Good thing the tomato plants are done for the year. Our triple-ended plants are still going. Mary had no faith. She's getting it, but she didn't have faith for a little while. Actually, I think if I'm going to do it this way, I want the awesome sinks pointed this way, and we'll keep the materials running underneath this. It's been getting down to the 40s. Yeah, it's really cold. I know ours were late. The tomatoes are the one things we were worried about, to be honest. Because of how cold it could be. Alright, production, special, awesome sink. You're so awesome, sink. So if it goes out here, I'm just trying to make sure I know the logistics of it. It needs the... Let's line up 3 of them. Actually, we could have it go out, couldn't we? And still work? No. Fall is your favorite season? Yeah, you're one of many. I think Mary loves fall the most too. Although we miss it because of Connecticut was definitely something that was a different fall season than being out here. Like, well, not that I mind. I don't mind. But miss, you know, the leaves and the trees. We miss the leaves on the trees falling. Because there's leaves on trees out here. We miss it. California doesn't have leaves on trees, you know. Weird. Trees just have pancakes. Alright, so I want the splitter. I'm trying to like really logic my brain into this, and I feel like I stopped for a minute. We have the smart splitter, and we want the smart splitter overfill to go into that. But we want it to fill up a container with a depot on top. I'm trying to think, how did I logic this before? Because the overfill will go into the sink, kind of a depot on top, and it should just keep going out though. Is that an end? How did I do? I wonder how I did it before. Now I'm actually confused. Because the programmable splitter, one will be overflow. That'll go to the sink. That'll be when it clogs up. The other one will be straight and go to the... all the zebra. The other one will be straight and go into the chest. And then we go out the top, I guess. The chest is never going to fill up, though. Is that how I have the other one set up? I guess it will eventually fill up. I do have a dimensional depot down there, too. I just thought I could use all 3 of the conveyor splitter and maybe it would actually work, but I don't know if... I think I only need 2 of them. Logistics organizer. What does this connect? How come? What is it connected to? What if I go up in the air? It's weird. Yes. Click. Don't move. All right, straight here. Straight here. Straight here. Are you not a smart splitter? I just did a regular splitter. Dummy. What's going on? What's going on, zebra? You have brains. Don't you? I'm not so sure anymore. Alright, there we go. Alright, to the right is just overflow. Center will be regular. Everything's going to go through the center. I guess we could we'll just slap a dimensional depot on top. That's what we got down here anyway. Because that's what it's gonna be for. I guess only one of them needs to be in the depot because we have 2 casings. 2 casing lines. One of them be for the depot because we don't need to load it up twice. Wham, wham, wham. Wham, wham, wham. Wham, wham, wham. Alright, which way are we uploading? The ones at the bottom, that should be the middle one. The middle one should be... this is the one I'm connecting now. Alright, so we can do 1 sheet. 1 casing. And then we'll deal with the 3rd one. Still feel like I'm confused on something, but doesn't matter. It's like my life. I still feel like I'm confused on something, but I'm just going to keep moving forward. I'm not really sure what I'm doing. Alright, so overflow will be to the right. Wait, overflow to the right? Yeah, it is. And now the 3rd one. See, I should probably go out the back here for this. Because it'll fill this up. What is the 3rd option? Left output could be any undefined, overflow, none. Oh, I know how I did it, you big idiot. Alright, so follow me. If we have this set to overflow, and this set to regular, and this set to go out here, when it finishes overflowing, or when it finishes filling this up, it'll start going there. That's what I wanted to do. I knew I had a way of doing this that wasn't so stupid. That means I need to move this one over. I knew I had like a logistical way of this working. Instead of me just being like, how come this doesn't work? There we go. That's what I need. this one will go out here. I'll bring that around. Perfect. When is PAX, actually, by the way, Scrub? Like, what time of the year is PAX? Is that that's always after TwitchCon? The second? Second! Hey, Tej! You are the second, I believe. Sorry, we're just responding. I started to do a little multi-streaming, so doing a little YouTube-y thing, too. It's like a week before? It's right before. Oh, damn. Okay. I mean, hell. We could get some things done. Like, oh, okay. I didn't realize it was right there. At least it's on the same coast. True. Very true. I mean, I'm just thinking of my energy level. I'm like, oh, yeah, I could do that, maybe. I think I could probably do that. I'm getting old. Actually, we'll just put those next to each other. Now we're going to go straight down this line all the way here. Under the ground. Yep. So you'll be the first one. Second one. What? Oh, I jumped. Oh, I'm not flying anymore. There we go. Now I'm flying. Stop it. I want to fly. What's wrong? Conveyor belt is too long? Crazy. Still, I'm really curious. We talked quite a bit about it, Mary and I, about going to about me going to another convention in general. She seemed to think that it was a really good idea. And I also, it's like I wasn't pushing for it. Because, you know, it's an expense, and there's not just an expense of money and time, it's an expense of energy, and for us, logistics too. Like, she takes the car, and we only have one car. So it's like a lot of things that could potentially be annoying to deal with. And I was really surprised that she was like, no, you should go to another one. Just because, I don't know. Didn't know if that was her position or not. Oh, shit. Are you guys worried about me falling for some reason before? Okay, yeah, that's plenty of room. All right, trains. I'm gonna go zooping down. Well, you can just walk out into the wild blue yonder. It's fine. Oh, wait, before I do this, though, I really should connect the rest of these things. Because if these are connected, and the awesome sinks are connected, then we don't have to worry about... I do need another awesome sink. Then we don't have to worry about any of it connecting and coming back here. We can just walk away, go start setting up the trains. How was I going to set up the last awesome sink? Here... I don't want it out over there. I want it on this direction. We don't need to set up something to hold it. We just need something to destroy it if it gets overburdened. Come with me, awesome sink. Just set it up right along here. Right, perfect line. Now you can go away. And now you can go here. Hope that's the right one. Yeah, it looks good. Alright, so same thing. This one will just be... Center will be overflow, and right will be any. Alright, now let's connect these, and they should all just start cleaning, clearing. Oh, almost. Oh, we're so close. Some more depots. That is that way. That is that way. All right, we're going to use the logistics, Mark 5 belt, just to do that. Snap that to there. All right, now that'll fill that up into my dimensional depot if I ever need those. Yeah, I don't know if I make monies, but it's a potential to one day make money at a different place than I am now. Feels a little ridiculous, I guess. But no, I do want to, like, I wouldn't say push YouTube a little bit more, but I do want to be more active on YouTube. I tend to be a little bit singular in my focus. And I don't think that's beneficial. As we know, it's not actually beneficial. But yes, it does help teach. It does. Thanks, man. Every little bit, you know? Surprising. Do I have a command for YouTube? I don't have one. See, I'm a little... not confused, but I a little bit don't know some of the ins and outs of the legality of terms and conditions for YouTube, because I know Twitch doesn't really want you to talk about the fact that you're streaming on YouTube, even if you are. So, but they don't want you to ignore your viewers either. So if somebody talks on YouTube, you can kind of address it if that's the case. You can address it and say, hey, there's somebody talking over here, and this is why. But you're not supposed to, like, ignore... They really, really, really don't want you to ignore your Twitch chat. That would be against terms. And they want to make sure that you're not, like, promoting so much of the fact that if you were streaming YouTube, that kind of thing. So I don't know how active I want to be about it. But I will definitely not ignore anybody ever. And just trying to, you know, converse where I can. I'm just excited to have more eyes on. You know, I know that multi-streaming is kind of the wave of the future and the wave of the present. So if I'm not doing it, I feel like I'm missing out on more exposure, really. And I am doing everything I can to expose myself. Right? The red brother isn't allowed? Red brother? Oh, the red brother. I like that. It sounds like an ancient evil. The red brother. Alright, so I think that's done here. Get rid of this. Get rid of these, because there's nothing running through them. Just making sure that these are the only things I had sitting here. Unfortunately, this is going to have to go away, which means we have all these aluminum sheets. Let's get rid of this. And there you go. Hey, you. Get out of here. So many things just trashed. Trashed! Maybe that one? Yeah, maybe that one's dropped. Have YouTube Premiere, so a big... I have YouTube Premiere, so a bit partial to that. Would be nice for Chase streaming. I mean, like, it's... The live culture of YouTube chat is not really there. They have some streamers that do live content, of course, and some big streamers, obviously, that they brought in under contract, and a lot of the big streamers do have a hugely active YouTube, so that makes me want to do that more. But the YouTube live culture in chat is a little different. And Nissa, too. Welcome in. But it's a little different, you know? Yeah, we got a couple friends over there today. Nice. We'll see how it goes. I do know, as I was listening to Dunkstar the other day, which is something I was considering and didn't know, he said that, you know how a lot of people put their YouTube chat in like a live box on their screen? Which is fine to do. That's not against TOS or anything like that. But when you do that, if someone in YouTube is spouting something that's against TOS, then you, as the streamer, are responsible for it because you brought the application onto your stream in order to bring that. So, granted, I don't think that happens very often, but it is a concern. Quality is quite nice. Yeah, YouTube has higher bitrate. Although I was wondering if it was going to change my output because my ISP was having issues lately. It doesn't seem to. That's why I stopped originally. I did a couple different multi-streams and then I stopped because I was like, oh, it's not working. My computer is falling apart. Seems to be keep happening anyway. Alright, that's an entrance. That'll be a tube. That'll be a tube. And this will be a tube. This was the one that will go up in the air. Yeah. So I stopped then, but you know what? Like, I'm sick of trying different things. So I bought the Streamlabs, whatever. Thing that allows you to stream from Streamlabs multi-stream. It's like $25 a month to do that too. I didn't realize. Just adding more onto my internet bill. You can also do Restream. Restream is free, but you can also pay for the higher one. I just wanted to see if there was any difference, so I did it for 1 month. Can't pick on, you know, unmoderated? Oh no. We got a mod here now. Although I don't know if I have assigned any, have I? I haven't. There we go. I think I can change this later, but we'll do that. Yeah, I know. That's what I was doing. Standard mod or live mod? I don't know what the difference is. I made you a standard mod, but I have no know what the live mod is. I think you can just turn me off if I make you a live mod. Alright, so there's a bunch of dismantle crates. Everything's set up now. Let's connect these last little things to keep running resources. You here to here. Get rid of this. Why does that look so funky? That's super funky. I don't know who did that. That's too low. Oh, maybe I needed to go through that thing? Eh, that's alright. Cool. He hasn't noticed the Mark III belt. Wait, what? Don't you do that. Oh, liar. You're a liar. Right, you're right. You're a liar. I did the Mark III belt underneath, which is what I wanted. I'm starting to pick up on it. When Number can get like a little message in that I'm barely paying attention to, I think when I'm not paying attention to chat, that's when he gets me the best.
Doesn't water sound
The super mod can be okay. I mean, I trust Rob with most things. I'm not sure if I trust it as a super mod, but I don't really know. I do think turning someone off on live, that's what it said. Can turn you on live or off. That's what I didn't like. Cannot be trusted. You will break everything. You just fed me water. Well, fed me water. He's on to me. Time to get sneaky. No. I'm barely aware. Keep doing what you're doing. This way I can know what's going on and yet still be on top. Alright, let's connect this. Come on. Come on. You silly little aluminum. All the power. Wait, what the hell? Oh, clicked the wrong button. What was that connecting from? Inside there somewhere? I think I clicked on like a splitter or a merger that was inside the building. Without meaning to. Alright, so that's going to go up there. Those are going to go on the outside there. Around the outside there. This needs to go around the outside here. Connect up to there. Doot. Go away. Click here to there. And we're good. Now I can get rid of this, and this, and this. Okay, good. I can get rid of those. I almost destroyed a window.
around the outside.
I say that every day, and I have no idea why. It's like, I often talk about actually looping around the outside. I don't know what to say. Morning, Molly. I don't like how I don't have roofs on any of these things, too. You like those emotes? Is that mine? I don't remember doing this. Maybe they're basic emotes that just come with the channel. Oh, there we go. We got another one. Oh, I see. They're basic YouTube emotes. Okay. Alright, so we have everything being supplied. We don't have to worry about... That's the train station. We don't have to worry about... Why is this backed up? Uh-oh. I lied. We do have to worry about something. Oh no, is this a Mark III belt somewhere? Where was the Mark III belt? That should be continuing. And it'd be... What's happening? Why are you not being destroyed? Oh, because it's not powered up. That's all. Whew. Like, I swear I set up everything to work. Come on, man. Why are you not being destroyed? Alright, now it's working. All this just to give our train something to do. Okay, so those are all set. Let's go down here, load up this aluminum train. We also need to load up the steel train. The steel should be easier than this because it's much, much closer. I do not want to fall. I almost walked off the side there because I thought I made 10 of them, but then I zoomed back. I was like, I think I only made a few. I think I didn't keep moving. Good thing. Oh. And then what do we do for, like, people tubes? TJ Hyatt had a really good idea for the tubes. He puts them in the middle of his train tracks. I like that idea. But I think I want my train tracks to be supported from the ground. Because right now they look like they're just floating. Yeah, the people tubes. I think I might need to support them. Oh. You can absolutely tell who lived in the Slim Shady era. Yeah, very easily. At least I can float around now. I started building a train station. I don't like the train station that I built, so I will be redoing that. But I started building a train station. It just doesn't look very enjoyable to me. It looks like meh. Like all these are just like hanging out. They're crappy. Organization, we need to do logistics, conveyor mark 5. Oh, that's the wrong one. Let's go in here. It should be connected here. Yeah. Yeah, that should be connected there too. Actually, now this way. Yeah, I just didn't like what I built. Just the aesthetics. I was like, it's too small. I think we need to put all of the trains in the main train hub. Because that's what I was doing over there. Here, actually, you know what? I can show you from here. I love that I can just hit photo mode and zoom into it. So that's the train hub. It's for Caterium, right? So it's got concrete walls, which is fine. Windows, again, I like the windows. The roof is it's all Caterium colors, but I think if this is going to be like the train station where all the trains go drop everything off, I don't think I want different colors for the different hubs. I think I only want different colors for the different hubs where they pick them up. So we'll add like a nice big glass hub on the outside and put pillars on the outside of it and make it look nice, as opposed to like just phoning in that last one. I don't like that. Alright, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think I need a third line. I only need 2 lines. I didn't add a third train. Oh, that's right. I was going to do 2 lines into this, though. Because they just fill up quick enough. We might as well. There's no reason to not fill up aluminum quicker because we have 2 lines running. And I have 2 actual fillers. Let's do this one too. Be playing the game forever if I keep... Am I rebuilding? I'm not rebuilding. Am I? Is the goal not to play forever? It's a very itchy brain. Yes. Alright, we go down here. Oh, don't fall. That somehow gives me heebie-jeebies. Oh, and that's going the wrong way, right? Why is it going out? Silly backwards lift. Receiving. Thank you. And there we go. Alright, so this train will get double the amount of aluminum casings, and that needs to be, or aluminum sheets. Can't remember if it was aluminum sheets I had twice as many of. Now I gotta figure out which one's got the same. We put those in the far end. Hopefully I don't have to crisscross some of these. Whichever is the individual one that needs to go up front. I think that's the casings. I mean, is the point of this game to win? I don't know. Or is the point of this game to just build forever and ever? It looks like... Yep. Those are sheets. Which ones is the casings? Casings would be the ones in the middle. Perfect. Not. Alright, so the ones in the middle need to go to that individual one up front. And the other 2 need to keep moving. So maybe we'll move one around the outside. Right? Wait, can I keep this thing straight? No, it wants to go that way straight. What the hell? Oh, I see. Click. No. Click this. You click to here. Hit R for straight. There you go. There we go. Now we can build it. I don't know how we're going to get this one to not crisscross the others. I guess it doesn't really matter. We'll figure it out slowly. If they get too close to each other, it's really hard to put them down because they like overlap a little bit. No. Click here. Click down here. You know, things are itchy when they're growing and healing, so my brain just must be growing. That's why my brain is itchy. Because it's getting bigger. Yes. Right? Itchy brain is a growing brain. I don't know. I love when, I remember in Dunder Mifflin when Michael Scott leaves and Aaron is talking about assisting the new manager. And she's like, do you want me to spin you in your chair? And I'm like, no, why would you want to do that? He goes, because the spinning brain is a working brain. Something like that. It's like, what? Okay. Michael Scott's tricks for keeping the brain going. Click. I mean, I've been doing a lot of this off stream too, but I'm surprised at how long it takes to just run some polls. This is why we need minions. We need to find extra minions. TJ? Give you a t-shirt that says minion number 1. And yeah, we do have somebody said, do you have a Duracell battery before? And I said, yep, but I didn't actually say, yes, I have a Duracell battery. Yeah, I thought that was a fun thing to build. Like, didn't really address the actual comment. I was just like, yeah. That was after the raid, so I feel like I ignored somebody, but I hope they know. What do you need to come break? Oh my god, I know you wouldn't do that. I hope. You know what? I really do trust you quite a bit when it comes to that stuff, though. I never think, like, some games we play, and I know that you're like, I'm gonna play, and I'm like, sweet. And I never think that you're gonna do anything mean, like, unlike Number.
He's always looking for an opportunity to get me.
Hey, what's up, Tavano? Nice factory, thank you. It's been a labor of love-ish. An obsession is really what it is. An absolute obsession. So I think I need to snap this down. Because this is the one that needs to go up to here. And these two both need to go here. Wonder what's the best way to do that. Actually, I think I'll do this. And bring it down underneath here. That's what I'll do. Let's see. Vertical. Let's go down like here. 2 or 3. 2 is probably enough. This is what blueprints could be used for all 3 of them at once. Oof. That probably would be a good idea, huh? You're not connected? Are. I think that's correct. It's right in the middle there. No, it's off by 1. It's okay. You know, for someone that builds really good factories, I really have not been very good at caring about, like, how the cables are, or how the conveyor belts are. Like, I build really nice factory with the conveyor belts. I'm like, we'll manage this later, maybe, if I get bored. Oddly. That's why we're hiding him under the floor. This is a foobar trick right now. Taking a page right out of his book. Surround sound zebra. Oh, hi, Scoob. Got me in both ears. No, we're not close to Josh's noodles yet. All right, so that's good. Are you not actually delivering materials yet? Oh, I think it needs to fill up this thing first. That's probably what we're waiting on. Because those two, we'll just wait for them to actually keep loading. See, this is where I had all my dismantle crates. In this aluminum factory. Match Straub. I know, just started giving out the, I guess they're wrenches over there, huh? Blue name's greater than gray name. Can you change your own color? Alright, so those are full there. How come it's not... Oh, I know what I was going to do, idiot. It's supposed to be out here, right? No, neither one of those is working. It's going to do it infinitely. This will fill up. And then it'll start giving the overflow to there. Left out should be none. I see. Should we also do any? I actually feel like I messed this up a little bit. Maybe we need to do 2 of them? think I want the center to be overflow. And then I want another smart one here to be overflow also. Oh no, left to be overflow. That's what I want. Left to be overflow, center to be any. That way we'll fill it up, and then we'll add another smart splitter here. And this will go here. And we have the right be overflow. Okay, so if this overflows, it goes here, but then this is never going to overflow, because it'll always be going here. What the hell? Why can't I get my brain wrapped around this? We just finished our aluminum factory, and now I'm just sending things around, but I want to make sure that when I bring stuff to my aluminum factory, the stuff that gets sent off either fills up or just gets destroyed. And right now I somehow just am not figuring out with smart splitters. I'm being bullied by wrenches, TJ, sorry. So there's a little bit of spaghetti out here, but it's all nice, clean spaghetti, I swear. Why not place the overflow behind the overflow? Why not place the overflow behind the overflow? How am I going to do that? I guess you can have them go into both overflow, but that cuts my production in half. I want this to fill up, and once it's filled up, I want the overflow to go this way. Then once that's set up, I want the overflow to go here, but then if I do that, it's never going to block up to go there. Right? I feel like I'm thinking about it too deeply, and I had one that actually worked, and now I'm confused. Yeah, I understand I don't understand what you're saying, but mostly because it's via text, and I'm a visual learner. What am I trying to do? I'm just trying to not clog up my production. I want, like, I think I just set it up wrong because I had it set up the other way, and now my brain just isn't working in it. Does that make sense? I feel like a screw fell out. No, I don't even actually want help with the logistics of it, because if I just follow your instructions with it, I just want to figure it out myself. What I want to do is I want to make sure that this thing will continue to overflow here. I mean, like, it's just like one or two things. I know it's just like oh, look at it from this direction. It's like a math problem. Like, I don't want to go that deep into make a screenshot and stuff like that. That's what I mean. And if we can talk about it, sure, but it's just one baby problem I can't figure out for some reason. I want to make sure my depot still picks up all of the stuff from this. And I want the overflow from it to go there. Items left, right, and center is overflow. Yeah, but it's all going this, like... I want them all overflow? I don't, because right now, this is overflow and this is overflow, and I'm splitting half of my overflow here. I don't want that. I want all of the production here, and only if that gets full. So I want that as any, because then that's what it is. That's what it is. That's what it is. I want it any here, and it'll fill this up and fill that up, and then overflow there. That's what I was missing. That's what I was missing. I'm like, it's just one thing my brain stopped figuring out. Overflow to the right, any and any on the left. Okay. There we go. And then this is just the overflow for there. Because it'll fill this up, it'll just take a little while. Then when it's filled, it'll get the depot. I don't even need this anymore, do I? The industrial storage container. I don't. I just need the depot. I just figured this would be an okay to bank a bunch of stuff. Yeah, that's what I meant. I'm like, I'm not even explaining it. I'm so sorry. Like, I did a thing and I connected it, and now I feel like I need extra splitters, but I don't think I do. I mean, I could do it at the mega base, but there's no point in doing it at the mega base, really. So far, everything will go into the splitters at all the individual bases. Then at the mega base, we'll just add the dimensional depots for the combined things. I was thinking about making like this as like a little trash heap. Okay, this is like my thought process was I want a building at each factory, because we have 6 different factories around, that is like my waste disposal factory for that factory, which means we need, you know, 2 or 3 sinks there, so that all the stuff going out here is just clean materials. I never have to think there's trash over here, this is going to go over to this line. It's like this factory is 100% working and 100% never clogging out, and everything is just going out at whatever we can produce. That was like my goal. And the only thing we have left to do is steel. Even though like that's obviously doesn't look good, but we can make it look good. And we have all the lines set up, and we have the setup so I can later on be like, what's this? And then I can just kind of copy it in my brain. So Vonnie, you've played this a couple times. This is my first playthrough, so I'm still learning, but there's a lot to do. There's a lot to do in a really good way. You like the dimensions at the main storage base, you can move them if you choose. But moving them, what, just so that they can look better moving them? Like they're perpetual. Like just like aesthetics moving them? Don't have enough. I think I have almost enough. I know I say I have 1 here, but I also have like 6 of them out there. I have almost enough for all the basic materials anyway. Everything that's full here. Like I don't have SAM, AI limiter, power shards, summer sloop. I'm not going to have all that. Rubber, maybe. But I probably won't have all the things. We've got a lot though. If I found another 10, I'll probably have enough. Yeah, it's my first playthrough. First time, when I played before, all I ever got to was like copper. This is the first time I've had. Alright, so we've got aluminum circle. This is like the second time I've seen that animation of the trains being loaded up. And the last one we've got is steel. And beep to you too. He beeped at me. Alright, so steel should be the last one, and it should be relatively easy. Oh, look at that. You guys did such a good job of not hitting each other. I don't have to go nearly as far as I did before, although you could have started much earlier than that. I could probably put a break closer to that. Yeah, first playthrough. For like the big stuff. See stuff and things moving. It's all going, I mean, smooth. I'm not sure if it's going smoothly, James, but it's all going. The one thing I want to make sure that I didn't do was, okay, so this is the steel train. I have 2 trains moving for each resource. If a second steel train shows up, it's going to stop production. So what I think I need to do is move this railway back a little bit, like to here. Because otherwise, they're gonna jam up. Just so that there's enough room where they can, like, stay away. It's going pretty smooth, actually. Is that on the line? It's not on the line. Alright, so get that. Wait for this to go past. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Bring that up to about here. Bring this way. This goes this way. That should be enough room. Actually, first thing I should do is this, because last time I tried to do it the other way, it all of a sudden was like, oh, did you mean for me to go into the iron station to get around everything? I was like, no, I didn't actually. I don't think it's going to take a right. Good. Started a new playthrough. Tried sandbox mode. Feels completely different. What's different about it? Like really, to my mind, the combat just needs a huge amount of help from Moria. If there's different combat, I'm interested. If the combat's the same, I'm not interested at all. Let's see. This goes here. The problem is... I don't know if this is going to work that well. This block signal should probably be out here to break that up. So we got a path signal here. I think I actually might delete that and try a different path signal, because I don't think it's affecting it in the same way. So this is my thought process. It'll slow down if anybody's all the way up there. So I think what I want to do is do a block to break that up. Oh, that's a path signal. Oops. Get rid of this. Now that should be okay. We'll take this block signal, because I don't want this whole thing to be on the path. If the train comes down here, I want it to just... There we go. Only be looking at it if it's like right here. That makes more sense to me. I think that's right anyway. To me, this means that if a train is on the pink section, or if a train is on the pink section, it won't let a train in the red section. That's what I think. And if the train is on the gray section, it won't let a train in the pink section. And I didn't want this whole thing to be pink, because then it would prevent, if a train was on the whole pink section, it would prevent anything from being here. I think I'm thinking correctly. Okay, that's still going. Good. Steel it is. Then we can get rid of some of this. That should be plenty of room for a second train with 3 on it to sit behind it. That should be okay. I don't think it'll stop anybody else. Okay. Now we need to go over down to steel and bring the steel up here and just supply that from underneath. That's going to be much, much, much easier. Although we still need to make sure it's destroyed. So we still want a little trash heap down there, don't we? I guess we could just split it right off from that. More random areas. Mobs are totally random. Could run into the game mobs. Have you seen some of the update for Enshrouded? Looks pretty neat too, actually. So we'll want this to go left will be any. I should turn this. I mean, this could be left to be any also, but that would work really well, actually. Because it's all set up. I don't have to, like, redo anything. Just have it wrap around. Maybe we'll have it wrap around the other direction. Yeah, new zone is what we wanted, really. Oh, not there. .77% nerd. Oh! Man, we've had some pretty high nerds today, but we've also had some really cool people. I think that, yeah, that's correct. Like, I think that looks like it's moving too slow, but it's moving at pace for where the production is. Playing a new game. Yeah, it's more fun in Sandbox. Normally, I don't love Sandbox as much because I don't have a focus. Like, just the style of it. Like, just need a quest. I need somebody to be like, go kill this dragon. Be like, okay, thank you. That's kind of why I didn't love, like, Minecraft in a way. As much as the game has got so much to it, it's a little bit about make your own fun. And I had a hard time finding a task. once I got to like diamond stuff, and I was like, okay, cool. I was like, all right. I need somebody to tell me what to do in some ways. Don't tell Mary that, though. She's going to make my life harder. Hell, it looks like actually this is a dead-on straight shot across, which is actually nice. You could go a little closer this way and actually just shoot straight across. Damn. This factory could actually look better. What about modded Minecraft? I've actually been told to try it a few times. Some sky... Was there this... Oh, I want to say Skycraft or something like that was something somebody told me. Yeah, maybe I'll give Moria a try again. I don't know. I wrote it off as one I didn't really want to play anymore because of a lot of reasons. But early access is early access. Normally I come back to those things. No, but it's so deep. Like, Minecraft has been around forever. Yeah, I think I'm going to change... Like, I don't really want to design this so that it looks too nice. But I'm kind of like, ooh, we could change it so it would look nicer. Maybe I will. Do a zoop here. Like, that'll fit perfectly through here. I need to go back into Lego Fortnite. Heard there were updates. I like that. It was fun. Very Minecraft-y, but different. Unless you're playing with your kids. Wait, you tried Minecraft in alpha or Lego Fortnite? Sorry, only because we talked about two different things. So it looked pretty much the same to me. That's why I'm like... I disliked the combat, but it didn't look like it's changed. And it's okay to like one person to like things and not like another. I just didn't like the way it was. And I don't know if it's changed enough. You just swing, 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 swing. Whenever you want to stop it, you stop the swinging immediately with like a very janky motion. If things hit you, they only kill you from like being overwhelmed. When we went for a couple of the bosses, James, the bosses were like, hey, get this item. And I got an item and then I shot it and the boss died. I was like, oh, okay. So those were my complaints with the combat. So I don't know if that's changed, but that was really, really disappointing for like, it wasn't combat. It was like, I don't know what it was. It wasn't combat. It was an attempt. But that was like my main complaint with the game. If that has changed, I'd be honestly thinking about checking it out. How can I get this thing to set up nicely? Yeah, maybe there was no feedback of them connecting before. I don't know, it just felt very... Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. I honestly don't see myself getting back into it anytime soon because of other games that I've, like, am more interested in. But maybe we'll go back to it. I'm glad you guys are liking it, though. I know you were looking for a game to play. What the? Oh, that's too far. And it's fun to watch, anyway. I just didn't find it fun to play. I think these need to be closer because it's hitting that very slightly. Stupid. There we go. Now it's not hitting it. Don't do that. I guess that might look like it's a little too close. Oh. Up in the air. That's annoying. I can see why Game It Out does, like, so much not building. Because, like, it's super frustrating when you click once and it just doesn't work out. It'd be much easier to do it if you're just like, you know what? Let's just spaghetti our way through. That'd be so much nicer some days. Instead, I'm over here doing these inanities. Oh, it's fine. Barely. We go straight, go this way. And what I have, this was also left output would be any. So wait a minute. That would be the overflow. Any. Good.
Someone awesome
Hey,
just joined the herd.
Hunter, thank you so much for the subscription and welcome into the herd. I clicked once in a relationship and it did not work out. It worked this time. Well, thank you. Thank you for the support. It's hard to be persistent in a relationship. It really is. I appreciate that. I know what that's like. How you doing, Code? Code, how is... Actually, I was really wondering how your hand was, man. Oh, we're doing good. I'm trying to not worry about the big factory. But this should be the last supply. We have aluminum, copper, iron, steel, caterium. Doing the very last thing. You gotta try this. It's so annoying. Such a great game. It's really, really quite good. I didn't expect to like it this much, though. Really, I didn't even see that rarely bombing anyone. Alright, let's see. Going out here. I think we're close enough. Alright, good. I'm flying, and I'm not going to die. Should be okay to stay next to steel. Alright, we need the conveyor belt Mark 5 down here. Conveyor belt Mark 5 down here. Whew. Gears of War 5, they match as Michelle. We're swearing. I used to do a good Marcus impersonation when I was younger. I don't know if you ever played the original Gears of War, but Marcus was one of the main features, and Dom was someone he loved, and he was always like, Dom, we gotta get him. Let's go. Let's see, here we go here, right to the middle. Marcus always sounded like he just smoked a huge pack of cigarettes, too. Let's go, come on. I worked on that when I was younger. If only I could harness this for the power of good. It sounds like I'm a 90s character about to come fight you. I could totally be one of the Ninja Turtles and you wouldn't even know. You know all about persistence. Let's see, where are we going? We need to go to the Tier 5 lifter. Oh, wait, and we need to make sure it actually works by putting a floor here. Go. Oh, you got like... how's the stream room coming, Code? Speaking of which, that's one thing I'm super jealous of. We were going to move... I don't know if we're going to move, but... We were hoping to move one day. And I started thinking, as you were building the stream room, I was like, oh, maybe I could get one of those. And the deal fell through, so we're not moving anytime soon. I'm still really nervous about... Or I'm still really, like, excited. One day I might have a room of my own. Until then, we're in the little cave that we got now. Alright, those two are set. Dropping down. Put this here. And now we need our 2 conveyor belts. I don't know if that was in the middle. I think it was. I think it was like one step back. Let's see. Can we see? Connect. Connect. Come on. Maybe not. I think it's going the wrong way. That's why. Oh, no. Perfect. Although, I think I turned it the wrong way. Yeah, I did. Damn it. Move to Iowa. We keep up dude, I can't move. I tried already. Mary never wants to leave this place because she found the school she wants to live in. Why did that turn directions? Oh, it's just the top part that's turned. Oh. Yeah, she always wanted to be a part of this philosophy of this school. And, you know, they were supposed to take, like, so in my mind, I never really wanted to be a part of a school because I sucked at school. But, you know, she's happy. And now that I can make the online gig work more, it's working out great. Hannah's doing well. Stitches out 2 days prior to baby number 2 arriving. You got your stitches in... Oh, man. 2 days prior to the second baby. Why is that so off? Damn, it needs to go back one. Yeah, Code got his hand caught in a hedge trimmer, which was really, really scary, actually. I know that, like, I don't know if you were scared or not, but dude, the pictures looked gnarly. Yeah, the hedge trimmer, he was trimming the hedges and it fell and he jumped to catch it, you know? Ah! I mean, not caught in a hedge trimmer. It wasn't like, hey, what happened? It was like, you know, that moment where you try and catch it. God. Juggling hedge trimmers. Yeah, maybe you're practicing a new talent. No. He's an entertainer, but that might go too far. What? This isn't... Wait, you're not correct? Yeah, what the hell? Huh? Oh, this is backwards. I did this the wrong way? Weird. Okay. It was Monday, actually. Labor Day. Labor Day. Perfect. Let's see. Mark 5. Oh, not down there. I'm like, oh, yeah, that's perfect right there. It's like, oh, did you mean down below where you didn't click and nobody asked? Oh, we'll change this later. Here we go. Now you connect. Now you connect. That should be everything we need. Now can we do this? Remove this. Well, all right, you guys want a big tip? Remember we were talking about the deletion tip? This is still from Straw, but it's the best tip I've found. So, you want to delete something without deleting everything? Look, I don't really like these little feety. If I hit G, hit F to delete, and you hit G, it'll filter only conveyor pole supports. So now I can look around, find any conveyor belt supports, continue hitting Control, and it will delete all those without deleting all the other stuff. Dude. Done. Hooray for delete filter. G is such a good thing. It's such a great hotkey, it is. I've been saying that like every day. Like, hey, just so you know, delete tip. Okay, so that's going to go up there. That'll feed the trains. So we have everything brought to our new place now. The worst part about it is now that I have all this set up, I remember that I did something last night that was also basically a... Oh, whatever. Can't juggle anything besides your emotions, let's be real. You can juggle your emotions? Good for you. Ah! Ah! No fair, dude! I actually... Nope. Cool. I'm inside the freight car now. A train. That was my train. He just hit me. So rude. He's going around in circles. I wonder if I should have a switchback. You know what I think about? Oh, man. Now I'm thinking there's a way to make the train so much more efficient, right? We can't turn this, can we? Oh, that would be so much better. Because, like, only one train needs to go to Caterium, doesn't it? If I had made these 3 wide, I could have had the stations switch back around at every station. Oh, that's a good call. Wait, is that what you have? What? 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 We like efficiency. Like right here. All we gotta do is go straight from here back to there. It's perfect. It's literally perfect. Can that work? What is my goal right now? To go crazy. To go insane, Straub. That's my goal. So now, get out of here, train. So if I do think about this, because I can do this stuff off stream too. Am I going to need to change things? I don't think I do. I think I just let it, like, whatever train needs to go back home, that's their goal. Let's see. Let's see if this steel guy just decides, hey, we're going to fill up. Go. Oh, there's too much crap here, though. Oh, that's okay if it's all... Do a block signal here. My goal is to learn, I guess. I don't know. Path signal there. And a path signal here. Why are you slowing down? Uh-oh. I messed up a thing, didn't I? Oh, unless maybe he's waiting for him because he's moving? Let's see. I want to see if he goes back this way. Obviously, you've just messed everything up because you're going so slow. What's happening? Okay, I made a mistake. I have made a mistake. Enjoy. Let's not let's just let it go, all right? Unblock. You're good. Uh-oh. What do we do now? It's a good old-fashioned standoff. Yeah. What if we did this? Now you'll move. And then we'll just replace this after you're done. It's a block signal. Okay. He's not going though. What did I do? What happened? Steel is stuck. Why? What did you do? What did you do? I blame... Who told me not to do this? Oh, why is it stuck? Path signal? Will you go? Oh, you'll go now. This is probably gonna... That's probably gonna bite us in the ass later, but that's alright. There we go. Maybe another time we'll mess with how they get them to loop back around. I mean, that's kind of what I want, though. You know, if this is done, it can just go back on the main track. That's the goal. Eventually. My goal was to get the train set up, really, and I do want them working efficiently. So it's more important to get the ones up here going back. That's exactly what you do. You crisscrosses like that and you don't have issues. I think it's honestly just that they were all in the middle of a logistical decision and I removed some stuff. It was like too many crisscrossing at the same time and I added one too many things. Yeah, they don't need to go all the way down to the end. They really don't. I had 2 paths steel could take. Well, oh, I don't need it to go this way. Ever. Oh, so I can remove the other one. Just go straight back. Crisscross will make you jump. Jump. I don't want to jump. Wait, do I? Can't be... Come on, can't be nudged. He won't be nudged. How do I get this to not snap to there, though? Guess we have to go here. Unless I want to break that. Here, let's break this real quick. It's annoying to do this, but it's okay. Okay. So that should get them going. This should go back here. Let's hope that actually works. If I add a path signal, add a path, and path. Hold on. I never need them to go that direction. Never. So I don't... Like, they're not traveling this direction, so I don't need that path changed. Right now, see, they're all stuck at a weird decision right now. So this won't go as long as this is here. This won't go as long as this is here. I want this to be a path signal, but I want it here. No, that's not it. Morning, Moldy. 1% nerd. You're so cool. Here, we'll get rid of this block signal. And you should go. You're the one that should stop. Block signal, path signal here. Let's just see if I can visualize a little bit more. I don't know why this is separate from here, but... Did that do anything? Yeah, I started that going. Okay, so now that should not pay attention to that. Now this needs to pay attention to nothing, and I just want this to pay attention to this line. So you have a path signal, which I'm going to get rid of. What's going to happen here? All right, so he's stopping, but he stops all of that. He pulls into the track. Oh, he was actually the same car. That makes sense why he was waiting now. All right, I think I want this to go a little bit closer to here. Because that is taking too long. That's a block signal, right? There we go. Now you're moving. Now you should be moving. Because it's out of the way. Good. Now this aluminum... Why does aluminum have 4 freaking... What are you? You're iron. You shouldn't be there. Oh, iron's finding a way home. Because it's quicker. That's why. Iron went that way because it's quicker home than going all the way to the end. That makes more sense. Well, that's okay. This is the only other iron thing. So we should do the same thing over here as we did back there. And then hopefully they'll start doing it correctly. Then we'll only have Caterium going towards the end. Wow, this is such a slow moving thing. I need to put you in the cool corner. All right, so damn it, this is another break here, which is going to be a pain. But this needs to go this way. Get rid of this. Yep. Get rid of this. Yep. Connect here. Yeah, I don't want this to connect here and here. Yeah. Sorry. It's just going to connect to here so that we can take this turn correctly. This will go here. This can go back this way. And then this connects back through here. Get rid of that. Now this is a block signal. I think I want this to be a path signal. The path is clear. We should be good. This one needs this to go away. There's not even a train over here. Okay, that's stopping each other. I don't understand why that guy stopped. Okay, that's a section. That's good. If anybody's here, should have issues. Now you... It needs to be two different tracks. I don't know why this track and that track is the same. Like, I don't want these... I want these two to be two separate tracks. I don't want this track to think... I don't want this guy to have to stop because this guy's going in this direction. Doesn't make any sense. You know, right now he's seeing that he's on the green track and he's like, oh, I can't go. Like, that's not what I want. I want these two separate. So, a block here? Maybe that'll work. Okay, that actually might work. Although, if anybody's on... No, that section of track, that's fine. That's fine. That means he'll go all the way up to here, and then when people pull out here, if they're on this section, he won't go onto it. Perfect. Oh, wait, maybe he won't go onto this section if someone's on this one. It's like I always got to think one back, right? So let's bring this here. There we go. So now if someone is on the blue section, he won't be let in the purple section. Why are you going so slow? Okay, so there's somebody up there, and he can't get on here. You've almost been sub for almost a year? Well, it's been a... What did we play? Arc? Arc. That's what it was. Actually, you know what? I should turn this block signal to a path signal? Because we already have a path signal here. So that seems clear. So it's... Let's see, that's good. Is he going to move right after that? Nope. Because of why? I don't know. This is the fun part of trains. This is the super fun part of trains. I don't understand. I don't get it. We got a block signal here, block signal there. I feel like I need like one here. Why is that affecting all of this though? Such a weird thing. It's like that's a section, that's a section. This section is all together, and this section is together. Ah, maybe that'll actually do it. Somehow that makes me feel better. About the colors look nicer too. All right, so now copper and iron will be able to turn back around. Here we go. Now we'll get to see it work in action. You're moving. You're loading up. You're coming to the intersection. You're continuing to move fast. You're continuing to move fast. Yay! Nobody's screwed up because of the intersection so far. Why are you slowing down? Doesn't make any sense for you to do that. Or were you? I just couldn't tell. Yeah, it looks like they're slowing down here for some reason because there's too many blocking signals. I think we'll get rid of that one. But it was a little too... The train before him was still in the section. So it's like he... Oh, it's this whole section? I think I want to break it here then. So that this section, as soon as it moves on to these sections, it'll keep it going. That's a pretty short section right there. I mean, I guess that's fine. That breaks it up enough. We got plenty of room between each other. They are looping back around correctly. They're waiting for each other on both sides. It's got a lot of lights, but it does seem to be working. Well, Code, dude, I want to get some people together for Dune, if we can ever get there. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get in anytime soon, but when Dune happens, that's where I want to start to bring some people in. Some, like, content creators, see if we can't do a big server and get people together. Especially people that like Ark, that like Conan, that played those kind of games before. Always like the way you can see these underneath. Woohoo! Okay, I'm happy with the way this is working. Even though the logistics of it are freaking annoying sometimes. Hello. And now I'm a train robber. Been asking and begging. Yeah, I talked to them at TwitchCon, and we'll see. I don't know. I got a couple like, yeah, we should get you in. We should get you in. I don't know if that means we will get you in or we should get you in. It's a shame we haven't. And it's a shame we won't. Like, I don't know. The perspectives on that should are very large and varied. Like, yes, should. You should. What does this mean? Oh yeah, I did want to make people tubes. It's complicated. Yeah, I said it a few times at TwitchCon, but I don't think I earned any friends when I said it because I guess it's a dumb perspective. But I really resent and hate the idea that I loved TwitchCon and had an amazing time just before I started all this. I hate the idea that in order to advance yourself in most of jobs, you have to go have a drink with people. You have to go be in a social situation because it doesn't really rely on your professionalism. It doesn't rely on your product or your, like, I hate that. That part of life is something that it bothers me at my core. I just don't like it. But there's nothing you can do about it. So going to TwitchCon didn't feel like scuzzy or sleazy. It didn't feel like I was like trying to network with people I didn't already like. But it is weird to me that the impression of myself after I came back from TwitchCon in my peers is much better than it was before I went to TwitchCon. And all we did was hang out a little bit. And I guess I was just being myself, which is great. But it's weird how that is like a normal thing. That bothers me a little bit. I don't enjoy that. I mean, I enjoyed my time there. I enjoyed the fact that we were partying. I enjoyed the fact that we were having a good time. I don't enjoy the fact that the networking part of it is like I just had a good time, and hopefully I picked up some networking stuff, like some good vibes from people, but I don't like try to network while I'm there. I do try and be everywhere, and hopefully networking happens while I'm there. That's kind of where I'm at. I hope that I, get networking by being there. And it's like a ridiculously weird thing to say. Come on. That's how I feel about it. I did feel like it happened, though. It was the first year I feel like that happened. I was like, oh, I feel like I've, you know, done some correct things, made some connections with people I respect and appreciate, and people I, like, just love to see on stream, too. I mean, I saw more streamers than I saw in the past that I, like, missed. I saw less random viewers that I didn't know. I saw almost always people that I knew already because either I knew they were going to TwitchCon or I knew their chat name, or... That was kind of nice. It's always like what my goal is. I've found the goal of TwitchCon has just become much more community oriented for me. It's not even kissing ass. It's like kissing ass feels like I'm saying things. So to me, kissing ass is saying things not genuine in order to get something that you want, like faking it. And I'm never into that. Never in my life have I been into that. But in order to like make those connections, going up and talking to those people and like presenting yourself is definitely part of a professional. Actually, somebody, who was it? I think it was Scooby said it when I was at TwitchCon. They were like, you're not getting those connections because you're sitting there going out to drink. You're getting those connections because you're presenting yourself as a professional in an atmosphere where you do drink. I'm like, right. This is absolutely true. It's not like, oh, you're required to drink in order to get the jobs that you're looking for. It's like you're presenting yourself as a professional in an atmosphere where it might not be so easy, and that's respectable. Like, fair. I'm just more of a professional person when we want to talk professional, and I'm more of a let's relax person when we want to relax, and I don't know if I always love mixing the two. But I guess that's what stream is. Stream is trying to mix those two. My love and my professionalism. You find it hard to look at yourself as a professional. Maybe that's because you're trying to be entertaining. So you're thinking of it as like, oh, I'm trying to channel that like goofy energy. Like I'm trying to channel the unhinged energy, the stuff that I don't have to contain. That's what I'm trying to channel. But the professionalism to me comes from taking it seriously and doing work off stream and like I do a lot of work in the game off stream, and sometimes I feel like I don't often feel like I'm like playing a game in the same way I used to. Like I don't feel like I'm playing Satisfactory in order to be like to get the most out of my gaming needs out of it. I feel like I got a project and I want to continue the project on stream, and I want to do that very well, and so I want to spend extra time doing it. I wish I was more focused on some graphics more sometimes, because I'd like to get some of those things done. But I get those done in time when I can. But I don't feel like I'm like getting the same in a game out of it as I would do if I was offline. I have to play other games for that. Other things that I'm not doing on stream in order to get that vibe. Like the gaming vibe I used to. Gaming on stream is just much more enjoyable, but it's fun. Yeah, I feel detached. I don't want to, like, I like this, but... Now, how should I tube myself? Guess it's your personality bit. I mean, I think of you as a professional, Code, though. I mean, I think of you as somebody that's got, like, high energy, but I think of you as a professional. I don't think of you as somebody that's fucking around, that's for sure. Tube yourself. Yeah, should I have this just go straight into the ground, though? I should probably follow these. Or maybe if this is going to be encased eventually, because this will be the resources, maybe the tube here should be right in the middle of these two. So it should go straight into the ground. It's actually not a bad idea. Just go right here. We'll take the hypertube floor tube. Hello. And, yep. Alrighty. You come with me. There we go. And then... Oh, crap. That's going to go right through the resources. Damn it. I mean, it's good that it's there, but I can't literally go right through that. That's going to look weird. Hold, please. Do one step backwards. Yeah, ready? See, that looks weird though when you do that. I wonder if it'd just be better to just do straight. Fine. Exactly where I wanted to be. That is basically where I want to be. See my cat playing with either a fly or a spider. Got him, buddy? Get him good. Don't let a spider show up. I gotta make a tube for this to actually go down. But we can have it free floating, right? Although this is gonna have to go back and forth. Wait, do we need an exit and an entrance for the tubes? We probably do, huh? I bet what I can do is make the entrance, the exit be a drop. So if we just have this tube drop us out of here, we'll land where we need to land, and then we'll have... Yeah, that's what we need to do. It'll give us plenty of time to avoid the ground. And then we'll have a little gun shooting straight up in the air that points at this. Yeah. Alright, you know what? Logistics. Let's do it like this. Organization to walls. Can I put a support right up against this? Wall support. I think the wall support goes out a little tiny bit, which makes it annoying. Hey, what's up, Tracy? Pipeline wall support. No, it's transportation. Hypertube wall support. Oh, it goes right up against it, really. Yeah, let's just go right about there. Nice. Easy. All right, so the hypertube will go straight down here. We'll bring this right down here. And then I'll add a platform for us to drop onto. Right in the middle of these two production lines. I wonder if we should go down further. No, we should probably be on the top. Or this was where my cosmetic train is. Let's go to there. This will be the scenery train. Hey. Hey. We'll make these connections better, lady. Lady? Later. Hey, lady. How's your day going, Tracy? See, I think I want 7 of these to go up. 7 different sections. So if we're going to go from here up, it's like right here. So a section 1. Actually, I think I only need 6. 2, let's try 5. 3, 4, 5. Your kids are officially both in double digits? Oh, my God. That feels so adult to me, Straub. I know that maybe I'm just a little child sometimes, but having kids in general, especially like kids that are in middle school, that feels so adult to me. I wonder, I mean, I've had many moments like that in my life anyway, but I wonder how that feels in general. Little kitties. That's one that I know that we're not going to do, but it's been a discussion before. Hypertubes go both ways, right? They don't have one goes one way and one goes the other. Yeah, you can talk to ADA. Hey, ADA. How nice of you to write. I'm ADA. How can I help you? Get me out of here. I don't get that. Please rephrase. All right. She's not very nice to me. Mister, get me out of here. I don't need a quick wire. All right, let's see if this is enough. It's probably plenty. It's probably too many though, but 3, 4, 5. This is definitely too many, but no, I missed. Hey! I missed my tube. It's down there somewhere. Looks like I need to go over to the left one. That's a shame. I could probably still make it. Damn it. You run hybrid tubes both ways? I don't think I need to run them both ways. If I go this way... Oh, shit. That's supposed to be an entrance. If I run this way, TJ, I'm going to boost it from the other side and jump out here, and I'm going to fall onto a... what do you call it? A little tube, a little pad, and then I'll boost from the other side and jump back into this. So I'll just have a boost either way, and I'll have a landing on either side. So we'll just have tubes each way, and we'll have a gun that will shoot us into the tube. Yours doesn't have openings? Okay. You mean you just put entrances in the middle without openings? Well, you're fancy. Jeez. Wonder what your diamond shoes are like. Actually, I wanted to redo... I guess I gotta redo that one rather than redo this. Because this can't go to the left anymore. That comes directly from that top space, so it's gotta be here. Oh yeah, I want to just do the entrance up there, though. Like, how come I couldn't get in? No entrance. Although I've taken, like, almost all of my ideas from this stuff from you, Teach, so... Go. Up in the air. Click the button. Power the thing. Where's the power? It's on one of these walls. Right? It's gotta be on this wall, then. Oh, maybe not. Where is the power? Huh. Well, I guess I didn't have power up here. Well, we'll run this for a moment. Wire too long. There we go. Let's see if this works. I think actually the reason I couldn't get in there is because I didn't have an opening before. Got it. Woohoo! That's pretty good. And it keeps the speed pretty well, too. So I did something different. This is what I'm going to do. This is the train station. The train station will be where we decide not just where the train station is, but this will be a people station, too. This is what I thought I was going to do. So have that set like that. And if this is going to be my factory down here, big old factory. You boost yours so many times, does it kill you? I could make it faster, I guess, but I was messing with this last night. I wanted to see a people tube, right? So same thing. Pumps up and then it's just free floating. And then I'll put a lander over here. Basically, I think I find it really enjoyable to do this every time. That's okay with me. If I removed one of those entrances, I get like I hit right here. If I remove one of those tube openings, I'm like, aw, it's such a shame. I land like right here before I go over the lip. It'd be so perfect to like, haha, to land. Yeah, it is kind of nice to have that happen, right? And then when we go through here, I'm going to have a couple of boosters from here. It's going to do the entrance. What do you just stack an entrance? I probably want like 4 or 5 boosters too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 is good. I wonder if I have to do this. Yep, I had to do that before I did the entrance, didn't I? Connect them all, then add the entrance to it. How the hell do you add entrances without it clipping through? Alright, I'm gonna remove this anyway because I need more room. I'm just gonna do it my way. Alright, there's a gap. We got a gap. This is the entrance. Don't hit me, train! Woo! Build the blueprint? Ah, bullshit. Balls. I haven't, this is like, every time I mess with a new mechanic, I'm like, ah, that's 1. 1, 2, got a gap. 3, 4, space, 5, space, 6. Let's see if that was right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's okay, good. Only do 1 at a time. Ha! It takes so long. Alright, now. I try and build a little fast, I guess. Especially when I'm thinking, hey, we have things to do. I just connected that to the wall. That's so annoying. And now this needs 1 more. It's trying to make a... Oh, this is trying to make a power pole like Mark III. Okay. Entrance. Beat you. See you later, train. Okay. I don't think I need the tube. The tube's going to be for me to get back and forth to all my resources. Oh, you mean you don't think you need the tube afterwards? Just need the entrance? I don't know. I tried to do just the entrance, and my character wouldn't... he went out, and then got sucked back in the entrance and got into like an infinite loop. So it wasn't super ideal. Alright. Now we're good. Yep. Back and forth. I couldn't... Well, at least I tried before, but it was with this other one. And when I had 3 of them in a way, it was like the 3rd one or the 4th one I got stuck. I had to kill myself in order to get out of the loop. Hello, train. How you doing? See, then you just like fall out of there, huh? It's a bit of a shame because the entrance is there. I wonder if I could like... Yeah, it was forever. Wonder if I could find a spot where I could eventually like shoot myself into a wall. Can I put those on the side walls, by the way? No. Be nice if I could flip that up onto the wall. Alright, well, all the resources are coming from here now. They should all be getting here, and if I'm honest, they should all be underneath here. Yeah, there's the quick wire. There's copper and regular wire. That's still filling up. These are not full yet. Okay. That's steel. Steel hasn't filled yet. Aluminum has filled. All right, good. I don't think you can split the tube. There's no way to split it in like pieces. But I don't know if there's like an actual physical way to do it. Going from one direction, you have like an entrance suck you up and throw you in a different direction. I don't know. I think it'd be the same either way. Okay. So what do we need to do? We need to make things? Is that what this game is about? Is this the goal? We need to make a thing? We have all the materials showing up now, and I haven't like thought about building the rest of the factories. So if we go to production, check out constructor, I believe I'm going to eat food. The less I've eaten, the more I don't want to eat, which is weird. Like when I don't go for food, I don't want to eat anymore. When I go for food, I get hungry. So I feel like I shouldn't get hungry. Never eat, right? This must be Gandhi's secret. So I think I've got everything done from the constructor. We've made everything in the constructor, except for copper powder. A high natural density of copper combined with a granularity of power makes this perfect for producing nuclear pasta in the particle assembler. So that needs 300 copper per minute to make 50? What the frick? That's the only thing I genuinely don't have set up is copper. Like copper powder. Do we have any copper? No, we don't even have copper ingots. It's just straight up copper. So where are we going to make that? Is there anyone close to me? There's copper here. Impure copper. That's not what we want. What about this? Impure copper. Normal copper. I guess we'll have to go here and start making normal copper. Eat less carbs and you'll always be less hungry. I don't have any... I'm on it, James. I'm not eating anything, really. I've been very... Like, I don't know if it's my diet or not, but I've just been not hungry lately. But I do need lunch. I need to try and take care of it. I'm actually actively trying to eat more. Whatever. Where's that copper? Oh, I can't see it from here. There's pure iron and pure iron ore, but not pure copper. And I haven't even been up there yet. Hold on, let's do this. Copper. Maybe we can find a pure copper ore. Pure and pure. I'm thinking maybe somewhere we haven't seen yet. Or not. Wait, have we gotten this? There's a pure copper node. We haven't tagged that yet? No, I've gotten that one. I absolutely have gotten that one, right? I've got all these around here. Let's see. I'm going back to check on that. There's no way I didn't get that one. I think that's just a visual glitch. I thought I'd tapped everything over here. If that copper one isn't done, that'd be great. I do like me some carbs, though. Those are the good things. Those are like chips. Or crisps. Wait. Wait. Oh, yeah. 3 hours and 5 minutes to be exact. Jeez. I wasn't even watching myself. Dudes, hey, the copper ore is not tapped. Hell yeah. Hey, what's up, dude? See you later. Nice. So the problem that I see with this is because I do have this copper area, I'm like, oh, we should bring this to the copper mine, you know, where we've been mining all the copper, which is over there. Or we could bring it to our new base and it'll be much easier. So, whatever should I do? If I bring it to the copper mine, not only am I going to have to add an extra train to the copper train, it's not a good idea. You have not, don't worry. You didn't fail. I fail me every day when it comes to this stuff. If you have been standing and you haven't been sitting, it is time to... It is the opposite. I'm trying to move around a little bit. And actually, Electria, I thought of you yesterday because literally my workout was all burpees. Maybe not all burpees, but a lot of them. Which is good, because it's a good movement. Well, burpees is a good workout. It was a good workout for sure. All right, well, thank you for being here. We now have been able to sit down. Wow, it's been a while since we've sat. Ah, that feels good. I can't make this. I need 5 more supercomputer. Damn it. I have to go all the way back home. I need 5 more supercomputer to make a Mark III miner. I mean, I'm going to start working on nuclear pasta, stuff like this. Where's the ad timer at? So actually, you know what? Bad Dog was talking about adding that to your thing too. It says, I can't add one. It says like either it's already happened or not, but Bad Dog said, do I have the moderation tools to show you guys when those ads were happening? And honestly, I couldn't figure out where it was. Moderation settings. He was in like a specific stuff. Follower, chat rules. Moderation tools in chat. I have that. So you guys should see those things. Yeah, I was going to wait for the ad and then we'll go eat. Thank you for the lurk, Blakey. I don't know where that went though. It's in the ad settings? Yeah, advanced settings. Where is advanced? I mean, I'm in settings right now. I don't see advanced settings. Automod rules, block terms, general. Brand. Stream survey, partner. It's not under account settings, is it? It's under radio channel settings. Like I'm looking for the advanced settings. I don't even see a list for that. I wonder if I could show you the... Or ad settings. You talk about ad or advanced? Because it could be under ad settings too. Actual ad settings. General, pre-roll, pre-ads. Doesn't show that for there. It doesn't show that menu that you showed me in the... Oh. Yeah, I do. Oh, I didn't have chat notifications when an ad break is about to start. There you go. Now you guys should see it. Stream manager notification 10 minutes before ad starts. There you go. Okay. That one box was undone. Ha! Let's hope that's saved now. Thank you. Thanks, Allison. I really appreciate that. I'm trying to, I do stream a little bit more than I should, but this game is so deep. It's got my brain turned on in a way that I didn't expect. All right, so we're going to go back home, which means we need to use the human gun to go back home, which is over here. I mean, we have like 200 hours in the game now, but you know, I don't even consider it a first playthrough anymore when you have that much time. When did I start streaming? Oh, I've only started doing the YouTube streaming recently, but I started doing Twitch about 4 or 5 years ago now. I had some internet issues for a while, but as we try and multi-stream, we try and do more and more. But my ISP just hates me. Actually, my ISP is Spectrum, so I think Spectrum hates almost everybody. They're not really discriminate. No. Oh, don't hit me. Ah, all right. I guess I'll have to fight you to get that power slug. Okay. Yeah, we'll get food in a minute. I'm gonna have to run a small ad and get some food because we've been here for 3.5 hours already, and we do need a little bit of sustenance now and then.
Look,
Anything in this tree?
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Hey, Ramen. Hey, Ramen. How you doing? I know. I see the ad is up too. Running away. Oh, we just finally started working on trains, man. I think I've avoided trains for a while because I thought it was a logistical nightmare, and I had a bunch of people in chat that were like, "No, it's not bad. Try them." Like, and I even avoided them for. I thought the conveyor belts would be better and easier, but what is that? Black powder. Well, we should put that on the list of things to come back to later. How do I... Quick! Don't hit me! Quick. There you go. Even though that's the explosive icon, not the hard drive icon. We should be okay. You see it now? Okay, it does show it. Yeah, I have 2 or 3 already. I have a few tried and true trusted people. But good luck. I know that's a very hard spot to really get noticed in. All right, let's grab some food. We'll run a quick 3-minute ad. We'll just sit here in safety. Actually, we'll go back to our old house, and you guys can see the view of everything we've built so far. I can miss the train. These are all the different factories we've got. And we're trying to build the big factory, working on some fission. Train actually looks really nice. I can't wait to get this track like up above the ground. And then back to the old shame factory, which is just used to produce everything else to make these really cool factories. "10 minutes till ads till I have time." Sometimes it triggers it like 2 or 3 minutes before I do it, so I don't want to like... Anyway. I don't want to have the timer go away for me to not trigger it. But let's grab some lunch. I'll be right back. Can I make a supercomputer while I walk away? Because sometimes it takes a little while for me to go tink, 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 tink. Let's make some radio-controlled units for supercomputers. Oh, we need high-speed connectors for that. Never mind. I didn't even think I made any high-speed connectors. All we need is quick wire. Have I ever... I think I have some of these sitting over in the corner. If I can grab a few. No. Circuit boards. AI limiters. 12 high-speed connectors. That's not enough. Nope. Well, good thing I stopped producing everything else over here. Alright, let's walk away and make some quick wires. Quick wires? Yeah. Here you go. High-speed connectors. Alright, we'll be right back. Grab a lunch. I can only make 8 of these? What the hell? Grab some lunch. I'll see you soon. Thank you all for waiting, and thank you for being here. See you in 3 minutes. Be right back. Actually, I find it funny that Lecture said you should start a food counter every time we redeem food and refuse to get it. That's actually not a bad idea. It's not that I refuse to get it. Helen Hunt tells me, no, we're not going. So it's a mixed message.
No, I'm an adult. I don't have to think or do anything.
Thank God. Done thinking. Snip out Helen Hunt put me there. Oh, we should put me. Put a lecture there. I'm never doing that. They're for no, I'm not jobbing. Jobbing? Screw that. All right, miner Mark III. We need all these fused modular frames. 10 more. I think I actually had some of those. So for modular frames, we need nitrogen too. Nitrogen is going to be one of the next steps. I mean, I guess I'm going for the copper first because I know we need copper for what we need, but what else do we actually need for these steps? We'll do the nuclear pasta. Nuclear pasta needs pressure conversion cubes. Pressure conversion cubes need radio-controlled units and fused modular frames. Huh? Your stats creator creation date? My stats channel creation date, June 2013. That's when I started watching Twitch. Wow, so it's been like 10 years. It's been over 10 years. It's been 11 years. I thought it was about 12. Yeah, that's when I started like using Twitch as my main mode of entertainment. Just me pointing at me. Go now! Yeah, okay. Huh. June 10th, alright. I probably watched a little bit before I created an account, but probably like a week. I wouldn't say that was like... Maybe I watched on like the New Year or something. Alright, 14. Hell yeah, we got enough. Alright, can we add more to this too? Because you need... Yeah, aluminum casings. We can do this. Where's the aluminum casings? Just take a couple of those out as they fill back up into my inventory. There you go. Make more stuff. See you later. And then actually it was like, I don't know how many years ago till I started streaming. It's been years since I started streaming like the first day. So it's probably like 5 years is what I keep thinking. Although that 5-year mark will probably stay in my mind for another year, and then it'll be like, I'll keep telling 5 years and it'll be 7 years. Oh, you've been streaming for 5 years? Yep. It goes like this, as you know. It's like a snap. Prepping food for the boy child back in a flash. Oh, I need food. I'm also a boy child. Here, let me jump in this tube and get the food that's in the microwave. Nyong. Haha, perfect timing. I could hear myself just pop out of the tube. Alright, so the other thing I needed to do is if I want to build a couple of these too, the U-Jelly landing pad, I think I need some more biomass. I think I need more biomass. Production transportation. Yeah, 200. It's easy to get biomass when we do the alien protein. That should be enough for a couple. That should be enough for a couple. So we got chicken thighs with some couscous and some zucchini on the side. Not bad. Squash zucchini. It's a little bit like not my favorite kind of meal. Something about squash, zucchini, mushrooms, things like that. Yeah, they're all right. They're just not my favorite. There's no potato chips in there. Weird. The nerd stats site. Jump right through. All right, so the nuclear pasta is going to require those things. We need to find nitrogen out here. That's what I need. Be nice to find that if we could. What does that look like, actually? Here, let's switch for this. We can keep moving. Oh, bonk. Ow, I didn't realize that was going to hurt like that. Oh. Oh, I thought I would be okay, but I'm not. I thought I'd be fine. Thought I would hit that and just like bounce off it. Oh. All right, logistics, production. Oh, that particle accelerator needs more than what I got, that's for sure. Oh, we were going after the copper. How's the game going? Not bad, music. How you doing? A picture? Oh, that looks great, though. That big monitor up top? I have 3. I almost wouldn't mind a big one like that so you could keep watching stuff. No, music, it's going good. We've got the production mostly the way we want. The large factories have been finished. The transportation of the materials from the factories to, well, the other factories are mostly done. Mostly done. We're moving everything over to a factory that produces all the end game materials. So right now we have factories producing all the base level materials, and then they're all going to be transported over to the end game spot, which is what I've got. Now I have to build that end game spot with all of the connections. So first things first, we need copper. And if we're going to produce, since I'm still thinking about like max level everything, if we're going to produce 1200 copper, we need the copper powder is like 300 a piece. So if we're producing 1200, it's going to give us 5 each. Oh, at 30 to 5. So 1200 divided by 30 is 40. Wait, it's not a 1-to-1 ratio? Hold on a second. I'm sorry. Smelting. You're going to make copper. It's 30 to 30. Right. Okay. So it's 30 copper ingots. But are you smelting copper ingots? Or copper powder? Sorry. Yeah, it is copper ingots. Okay. So that's the constructor. And if we're going to make copper powder, it takes 300 a minute and it makes 50 a minute. So if it takes 300 and we're getting 1200, we only can do 4. But that's actually not that bad. So 4 constructors after all the foundries. But how many foundries do we need for 1200? Yeah, we need 40 of them. All right, so since I think it's only going to be used here, we'll get 40 foundries, drop them off at that place. Hey, you, take this, get that going. Now, where is on base? This way. Let's go. Then I gotta find. We could put 40 underneath. Because I was gonna try and make it like less amount of machines over there. Mostly because I want to do the nuclear accelerator. Nuclear accelerator. I know we need to set up for nuclear power in order to do a couple things. We might actually have enough to do nuclear power soon too. Hope we don't need another circular. We probably want a circular nuclear barrel. Put like the sign on it. That makes sense for nuclear stuff. Let's see. Go this way. This is my least favorite thing, is running these. I like conveyor belts functionality, but running the lines, I'm like, ugh. I always want to do it nicely. Instead, I just kind of like throw it here, throw it there, throw it here, throw it there. I hear things cheaping at me, too. What are you doing, spiders? You better not be anywhere near me. Alright. Yeah, we'll go right. Oh, why are you attacking? Ah! Okay, good. Easy. Okay, so I'm just gonna go out to here. This will go down here. The only thing we didn't do is power it up, did we? No, before we go too far. Because there's power right back there. There's a lot of really good materials here, too. Like 6 pure iron. I had no idea there was so much right in the middle of this spot. Doesn't even feel like it's that deadly of a spot. Like, there's not a lot of bad guys around here, but it's really paradisey as far as materials are concerned. Let's see. There it is. We could just attach this from here. Here we go. Do these guys have a purpose? These little birds, they just look up in the air, keep their eye and mouth open. 79% more than Molly. Listen, it's not a nerd competition. Well, I guess it is a nerd competition. I'm like, listen, it's not a... Maybe it is. Daily. Look at all those slugs. I see so many slugs. Oh, crap. Okay, then. Stupid jetpack. I can get right back there. So super easy, though. Now that I have all the transportation. Every time I go through that.
Just joined the herd.
Welcome back, Jay Davis. Thank you for the 18 months, Davis. It's been a pleasure getting to hang with you, man. Thank you for showing up at TwitchCon too. It was also a really, really big treat. Welcome back. Meow. 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 Let's see. I think I could just connect these Mark V. Oh, it's not going to be on the right plane, though, is it? Well, you know what? Yeah, whatever. I'm like, it's going to look all weird and funky. Whatever, everything I'm doing with this one looks a little weird and funky. Here we go. Probably want to go down one more level, but it might just work here. Nice. Don't have to change it. Alright, so this doesn't have to be the bottom level, but I think this should be like the main level. Because this is where our... Hey Blakey, how you doing? This is where our attachment is. All the way up to the top. Let's see if any of this changed. Just checking some. Okay, cool. All right, wait, what is this thing you sent me, James? Oh, I see, I see. It's just stats and everything. I get so wrapped up in that. I might look at that later. Some of that stuff scares me. I look at it and I just get wrapped up in stats that I can't control. Assembler and constructor. I guess we'll put the foundries down below. Actually, you know what I should do? I should check to see what we need for the next step of... Maybe not the blender? Oh yeah, I wanted to... First, I need nitrogen. I know I need nitrogen. Hopefully there's some around here somewhere. Otherwise, I'm going to be shipping it from a very far spot. Yep, doesn't feel like it. Yeah, it's going from a far spot. Is there any nitrogen around here ever? Oh my god, 2,000? Oh, it's all the way up there. Alright, it's not that bad. It's around the outsides of the map, though. Wow. Well, that's pure nitrogen right there. Like, all pure. How many of those? I mean, can we run that out here? Nitrogen, you don't have to worry about head lift, do you? You just got to make sure all the pipes are full. I think. Per second. You don't for head lift. You don't have to worry about head lift for gases. At least this is the tip from online that I've seen, but I don't know if there's any difference like in functionality. But you have to worry about like speed of it going through the like it still degrades how fast it fills in like the same rate, but you don't have to worry about how high it goes. We put it on the train for that reason. Oh yeah, no. From what I understand, you don't need. Although you know, Tej, you might know more about this game than I do in a pretty big way. So
awesome. Just join the herd.
Welcome back, GJ Gary. Good to see you. So happy you're playing this. I've been playing off and on since release. Yeah, I still feel like I'm new to it, but it's only because this is my first real factory. It's my first like, hey, I'm gonna do this for, you know, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Been very obsessed with it. Thank you for coming back, Gary. Thank you for the support. Wait, are those? That's not your. That's just uranium, right? That's not. Okay, good. Making sure that's not like, you know, uranium cats. All right, we got the copper set up. We're gonna make foundries down below just to make sure it actually does work. We'll do some walls. Let's just do basic concrete walls. Oh, we can't even build up there? Or we can't build down here, we have to build up, down? Okay. I believe this has 72 around the outside. So if I do 40, I just need to go every other line. That'd be 40. We could do 20 if we want to overclock them, but I don't really have all the overclock. I don't think I want to do that. I did like the glass windows. Oh crap. Uh-oh. Oh, 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 hey. Oh, 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 oh. Fault. What's down here? Who wants to fight me? Stay away. I don't want to fight you. Look at that. Saturn? It's not Saturn. It's just a random planet. But I feel like we could make an arc reactor. Like, this is Tony Stark's heart. Alright, listen. You go here. I'm sick of falling. This will be where we're working for a while, so. No more folly, please. Yeah, Straub, thank you. That was a perfect response, by the way. Appreciate you. It's exactly what I was trying to write. I was like going to get food, and I looked back, came back, and was writing it out. It's a little disappointing, but it's all good. It feels like it's got pretty big scope. I guess the factories need to be this big, but man, I could see doing like a community server of this where the goal is to just take as many resources as you can from the planet and easily never leave. This is where we live now. I want to make a nice spot for the hub too, so that we can change where the hub is. The hub that we've got is not something that I'm attached to. Okay, that's good. Now we go back to this. Let's make some floors. Zoop it up. I miss one? Did miss one? You know what? I guess I could do like every other one too. Don't need to go all the way in. Go 6 in. That way it doesn't like overlap as much. I don't need to do the middle completely. Leave the middle open for more resources later. Oh my gosh. Getting very good at clicking. I keep wanting it to end though, you know? Like, keep doing this going, come on, when will it end? We're only halfway. Gary, what stage are you up to, by the way? If you're into the Satisfactory, what's your new project? I feel like it's a good game to talk about project. Like, oh, I'm using trains to transport everything. Or I'm honestly just searching for some hard drives, which is something I do think I need to do more of too. Oh, I used up all my concrete that was in my inventory. How about that? Alright, so while that fills back up for a minute, let's do the builder, which we need. Production, we're going to do the smelters, which don't need those. Alright, smelter first. Actually, where's the first spot to start? It's always good to have it be squared off. Here. Right there. Smelter. What happened? Oh. I took off my... What? Where'd my jetpack go? What? Did my jetpack just die? Oh, I just don't have the zip. Weird. I don't have the electricity. There we go. Right here. Okay. Smelter. I like fell out of the sky. I didn't know what was happening. We'll go to this area, and I guess we'll have it delivered from the center? From the outside. If it's delivered from the outside, we want to split it a couple times. I think it's just better to deliver from the center so we can do a load balancing. Three. 5. 7. 8. The Mega Factory builds more Mega Factories. I feel like this is such an intimidating game to play on stream too, just because of the knowledge in the chat room. You know, like some games are new games you come out. I almost want to play new games immediately because people play new games and they ask you how to find stuff. People play old games and they tell you how to do stuff. This is a game that, while it's still just come out in 1.0, there's still a lot of people that know how the game is done. But it's been really nice. Since it's so different and everything requires so much explanation, I think a lot of people have gotten to like iron and copper and understood the game and know the concepts of it, but trying to get to the deeper explanation of it, I don't think everyone's really gotten there yet. So it still has like the mass amount of people are still kind of like, so how did you do this? How did you do that? You don't see people necessarily being like, oh, I did it this way and mine is better. Which is nice. I still always think about Valheim when I first started playing Valheim. We were looking for iron, and I just remember the hunt for iron was ridiculous. People would come in from other chats, and they'd be literally talking to the streamer, trying to ask if they were going towards iron or looking for iron. And the streamer, some streamers were there yet, but some people weren't. And so it was this hunt to see how you could get iron. At least it was for us. It's not everybody's experience, but it's pretty cool. Actually, you know what? I am going to get rid of this. Yep, I thought I'd have a lot of overlap. Alright, I wonder if it's worth it to just add one around the outside. I gotta split up the logistics of this too. We have 40. I gotta make sure they're getting all the right resources, because each one needs 30 a minute. How am I gonna get 30 into each one evenly? We need 30 goes into 120, 30 goes into 150, so we need it to be 300. And then 150 splits. No, that's 50, 50, 50. One split would be 50 splits 3 times, 4 times. How do I get 30? 30 is 60. Or it could be 90. 60 can be 180 or 240. 90 can be 180 or 360. 270. How do I turn into 30? I wonder how I break it down via the splitters. I know I can if I'm delivering at 1200, I can break it down to 400, 400, 400, or 600, 600. And either of those, the 600 could be broken down into 3, which would be 2, 2, and 2. That doesn't give me 30, does it? If I break down 200 and a half, that's 100. That's not going to work. Or 4, 4, and 4. What's 400 divided by? I mean, like, I don't know actually the best way to get to 30. I think I did this before, but now I can't remember how I did it. Afternoon, Floppy. Good to see you. I'm just doing stupid math, trying to figure out how to make 30 resources come out of 200. Or 1200, really. I mean, 30 goes into 600, right? It's gotta, though. 20 times. That is 40? What is 40? Oh, no, I mean, I know I can divide it 40 times. But I'm trying to think about splitters, TJ. I don't want to split it 40 times. I mean, because 600 would be split twice, would be 300 and 300. And split again, we got 150. I guess we have to go from there. 150 we split 3 times would be, but that's 50, 50, 50. Hold on. 75 and 75. What the hell? Exact reason you use manifolds, but they're less efficient. I set this up before and now I can't remember the math. You arrived with pasta. Good for you. I have a little bit of food too, actually. We have some couscous, some chicken thighs, a little bit of zucchini. I'm not really a fan of the zucchini. Squash. But I just don't know how I got 30. 30 times 3 is 90. 90 times 3 is 180. That's not going to give me 1,200. Wait, what's 180? That's 360. That's 720. I still don't know. 1080. I'm just doing math in my head to bounce around to different numbers. You would split a few times the manifold? Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea to split it into like quadrants. Because I could have the manifold go into 4s. If I only need, I mean, if I have 20 or 40 different processors, I could do 5, 5, and 5. Or 10, 10, and 10. Ten wouldn't be terrible, I guess. It bothers me that I can't make it nice and even, though. You can't just flip it all at once. Yeah, I know there's still leaks in the time frame, so I know there's still ways to work. I bet you don't have it set up like that. I bet you have it set up so there's nothing, but I would rather try and get the math right. I don't know if I can, though. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think 30 might be not achievable. There's definitely a way to get 30. I just don't know how. Yeah, well enough. Well enough where things aren't really stopping, right? I just want the look of it now. I like the look of those manifolds splitting. How did I do it before? I swear I did it. I split it into 3s. Although that was maybe that was a different... I didn't do it in copper? Completely doing the exact same thing? Oh, copper, I think I was going to overclock, so that would make it 60. But even that, dude, how did I do this? I want to go through my math real fast on the other copper line, because I think I did this already. Oh, yeah. Alrighty. This is a much better way of transporting myself around. I love that this actually works pretty well now. It was such a walk to go next to my trains. Poof. Aw. There we go. Tubes to trains, yeah. Finally started to do some of that. TJ's idea, we're stealing that. Oh no, you know what, dude? We manifolded it. Wait, no we didn't. No we didn't. No we didn't. Look at this. This is 1,200. And we split it 3 ways. No, we only split it 1 way. That should be 1,200. Okay, this was the math I did. So this gives us 600. And this is 300. Are these all overclocked? It's all 30. I did this wrong. I mean, I didn't do it wrong, but it just doesn't work like I'm thinking. This is for 1,200. We got 600 and 600. That 600 becomes 300. That 300 becomes 150. That's 75 and 75. What the hell? So I definitely have this underclocked because if I did this, it's supposed to be 75. Yeah. This is meant to be overclocked in order to make it work at max efficiency. Which is okay. It's just I don't have that many shards to do. Because 75 is able to go to 150. We could just overclock one of them or something like that to make it work, but this is a lot less than 42. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 16. So we have 36 here. Because that 16 is taking up all of that 1200. Instead of doing 40, you turn it into 16. It's like not a bad idea just to get rid of the excess. I'm just thinking, is there any way for me to split it up with like making one of them overclocked? Maybe. Otherwise we're going to be making 40 different foundries. Feels a little excessive with that extra stuff, but I'm sure if we did overclock that, we would be outputting way too much anyway. Like, it's already going pretty ham. Yeah, there you go. Even the copper hasn't filled up yet, which is good. Oh, that's where I want to go. Okay, so I guess my answer was that we overclocked it, or we mathed it for overclocking. That's why I was confused. It's like, oh. Alright, so instead we'll just deal with it. Let's do a base breakdown. What can we get 30? What can we bring 30 into? 30 can be 60, 120, 180, or 60. Oh, we could just do by threes, I guess. So it should be 90, because it'd be easier to break down in threes. So we'll go 90, then go 180. Hey, get out of the way. 90, 180, 360. 720. Then another 360, I guess. Me. I hate thinking this deep into math. We're just going to manifold it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 4, 25. 26. Zebra crossing sign. That's a good idea. Why is this not going in the right spot? Oh, it's got to be in the middle of that. $27. 20. Oh, what? 28. 29. 30. 31. 32. 33. 34. Feel like I'm on Sesame Street. 35. Wait, wait a second. Hold on. Do I need 40? We'll make it a shirt. Just have... Oh, yeah. 36. Okay, so we're going to change this so we'll overclock some of them. We do have 36. That's all we can do, because 72.5 is 36. Right. So we'll have to manifold it. And those are all backwards. Awesome. Okay. Those are all correct. I have to manifold it, and then we'll overclock the first couple. Like, you know where you deliver it? We'll manifold those. That's annoying. All the ones that are facing backwards, you gotta get rid of. Yeah. Oh. Oops. I meant to do that. You go away, though. Back an hour, Roger. Enjoy the drive. Happy Friday to the kids, too. There you go. That was always the best day. To be honest, I never really minded the weekend work as a goldsmith because sometimes you get Saturdays off, sometimes you don't, but I hated weekends on school. I went to school, I was like, the weekends are here, finally. No longer have to be at school. Okay, so back here. Get the rest of these. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is we'll just overclock it, manifold, and the first one in the line of each manifold will overclock those so they help move things along. Alright, so if it's going to come up from the center, we want to split it in half. Where's the start? It's like right here? No, I guess we're going to go here. Logistics, we'll go right to splitter. That wasn't splitter, that is though. Alright, we can keep this in the middle of this one. That's the exact opposite direction of where the copper is going to be coming in from. Why don't we try literally the other side? I read my map exactly opposite. That's fine. Come with me. Come with me. Alright, now you. So it's going to come up here and it's going to split. And we want it to split kind of into 4s, I guess. So right now it's just going to be 2s. And then, oh, I know how to split into 4s. We'll do the crisscross thing. Crisscross will make you jump. So, this is where we split into 4s. Pure imagination. It's just all in my brain, I feel like. Alright, so go around here, and then if this splits this way and this way, that's 4 this way and 4 this way, but I need this to hit different quadrants too. So it needs to be like the exact opposite here. I guess it doesn't matter. We'll just keep going to like the left or the right. Alright, you're going to go this way. We'll just tap the middle of each section to make it look nice. Here's one. Other side. I should group these together. We have 36 together. It's 36 divided by 4. Damn it. Is it 16? No. 4.5. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Oh, by 8. 9. I'm like, wait a minute. That doesn't make sense. Alright, so every 3 should have a splitter. Because we're going to supply 9 with this eventually. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wait, where's this going? And we'll put it right up against it too. Like right on this middle line. That is obviously not in the right spot, but it's very close. Good job, splitter. This is the other one. This is the other one. It's hard to count in 3s for some reason. This will give me a visual of where I want these to actually split up to. Drink my suds. Enter a state of pure inebriation. I don't know if I'd be able to do that. Might be able to drink this weekend. I haven't drank in a while, Moldy. We went to TwitchCon. That was the last time I drank. I don't think I've had anything since then. It's so weird. I've become one of those people, I don't want to talk about not drinking, but I've become one of those people that's like really enjoys not drinking now. Although I've always kind of been like that. felt like more awake, although I really do enjoy the party scene at TwitchCon. That was nice. Okay, here we go. Got that all set up. Now, where Peter wins the golden ticket at Pawtucket Pat. Oh my god. I forgot about that. The Pawtucket Pat Brewery. I should sing. Oh, I was gonna say I should sing the Peter song. And you'll be in a world of pure inebriation. Take a look, and you'll see. What you truly wish to be. All right, where are we going? Hey, go where you want to be. Where I want you to be, anyway. Right here. Is that in the same line? This little line in the middle of this. Yes, it is. Good job. All right, so we've got this is taking care of those three. This is also going to have to take care of these three. Still on this line. Wait, what? Hold on. That's going to take care of those three. That's going to take care of those three. This needs to take care of these three. Could push it back that way a little bit. Oh, wait. Get out of here. Not supposed to be there. Stupid. 3, this needs to go here. Of course, it's not on the correct line. Join the line. There we go. This way. No, should be in the back of it so I can actually connect it. And now we should be good. Ad break in T-minus 4 minutes. Really? All right, well, it's a good idea. Actually, Straub, thank you so much for saying that. I had no idea. Dude, Bad Dog told us, Floppy, and one thing we should tell you too. I did not have one of the things set up for mods where you could see when the ad breaks were coming. Now we can. So there's a bit of user error on my part. That's something I should have had for a long time, actually. That would have helped Scooby and Tricks, too. Sorry, guys. You were like my beta mods. Guys learning how to do stuff. That is off count. I guess it doesn't matter. Because it is correct when it comes to, like, actually feeding everything. It'd be nice if this thing was over here. One more over here. Feels like it needs to be here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, should we count this? Not. Because this is obviously right in the middle of those two, but I feel like we could move this shifted a little bit and it would actually be more in line. I think it should be here. Or in between those two. It should be here. I think that's the evenness we're looking for. I don't know why I want this to work, but sorry. Here we go. Now it will be even. Okay, cool. I'm gonna have to move this one over there too a little bit just because. So that one connects to there, and it lines up directly with that. Directly with that. Probably should line up. These should both line up directly with this, but I'd rather just keep them there. Or we could go back to here. This is where it should be. Hello, Spitter. Right there. Wait a second. Being fed. Which way are you being fed from? That way. Wait a second. Which way are you being fed from? I could probably actually change those. They don't need to be Mark 5s. If you ever want to snooze him, just holler, Roger. Oh, I will. Also, Shrub, thank you for the response, by the way. That was exactly what I was thinking. and I didn't know. I was like, and I was typing it out as I was coming back, and I was really glad I came back, and I was like, thank you. That's exactly what I was going to say. Been playing for 4 hours. Shut up, fix it. Do you want this world saved or not? You say things like this, it makes me want to slow up and take a rest. We'll take a little nap in our bed. Ads? What ads? Smiles in subscriber mode. Thank you, Grok. Yeah, this isn't that bad. I mean, it's a bit of a manifold, but it's also going to be a bit of a not really a manifold. It's just better than nothing, I guess. Because to be honest, like... Whoa! Oh! Hey! Hello, you wonderful community. Hello, Hustlecat. And hello, let's see, Shelby, Jetpack, Gastomania, Chroma Fight, Veritron, Murphy. Thank you for the raid. How you doing, Hustle? We are factorizing. We're factoring? We're factoring. I don't know what I'm doing. But we are making circles. Circles for the win. Welcome in. You have dog anxiety? Uh-oh. I don't know what that is. I have to play with a dog later today. Does that help? Please go check out Hustlecat, by the way. Dog in the lap. All right. Fair. She's shaking. Oh, no. Really? Ads hit in the moment? That's such a pain. Sorry, we've just been literally trying to avoid this the entire time. And that was fun. That was good. Of course it did. Well, welcome in. If you don't know Hustlecat, Hustle has got a very, very chill vibe. Does building games, does word puzzle games like Wordle. It's kind of what I do. I lurk in there. Put on her sweater and had to take a train. Man, that really sucks. Is this just something that happened today? Or is it like, is there a reason for it is what I mean? Like, did she go to the vet? Did somebody say the word vet too loudly? It happens sometimes. It feels bad, man. I have people anxiety and it's terrible. I always feel like it's going to lead me to an early grave. Well, how was the stream, Hustle? And what is that game you were playing? Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom? Echoes of Wisdom? And I'm probably just ignorant, but what is the Echoes of Wisdom?
Someone awesome
Hey.
just joined the herd.
Thank you so much for the resub, Hustle. Have you tried a dog swim? Thank you for coming back. Thank you for the 6 months and the Prime sub. Just released like 2 weeks ago. Okay. A new Zelda game? How did I actually not know that? Feels like that's something I would have paid attention to. I have this. This is what I have. I don't have a dog sweater. I have this guy. Let's see. Do I have him? He's sitting there in the window. He looks like he's okay. All right. Normally he's there. He's right there right now. So you get cat butt, window cat butt. There you go. He just shuffled around a little bit, but he'll be asleep for another couple hours. It's a new Zelda's cute top-down adventure. Yeah, where can you play it? Is it a Switch thing? Or is it a PC thing? Summon guys to fight. Like, I have Switch. I have Switch. Sounds like this might be something to check out. Did you enjoy it? It's like... Sounds like a good relaxing game. I gotta do some spooky games for Halloween, though. Which I love, I swear. I'm just super jumpy, man. People do jump scares and I jump out of my skin, let alone a game that allows for spooks like that. It's real cute. You like it a lot. Okay, dang. Good to know. I'm like, okay, dang. Another game to play. Darn. Lately, it feels like that's just been the key. This year has been like a huge amount of games just pouring out of developers' hands. Every time I turn around, there's another thing to check out, some early access. I know you were playing the Blue Prince forever. No, I didn't grab the Diablo 4 expansion. The trailers look ridiculously cool, though. I kind of gave up on Diablo when they did, after like the first initial push. I was super excited. I thought we'd all play it, and then, I don't know. Most of the community stopped playing. I did a couple hardcore characters and then lost 3 of them and was like, it's fine. But I did enjoy it. It's just been a while since I thought about jumping back in. Did you pick up the expansion? I know you played crazy amounts of time in the demo. I got to watch a bit of that. Okay, so that's 3 to 3 to 3. I understand. How did I not set this up originally? So if it goes here and it splits into 2. Here, let's get rid of this because it hurts our brain. And it splits into 2. Yeah, that already looks so much more even. Oh, man. Yeah, we've been talking about that a lot lately. My wife is not a video gamer. Never has been, never will be. I've tried many times to get her to play some games, but she just doesn't. And so we've talked a little bit about how I'm like, she's a teacher, and our lives are so different. So different, in fact, that there are parents in her school that disagree with me being a video gamer. Anyway. So it's been an interesting, change of pace. Think about possibly getting her into games, but Diablo would be far away from it. She was saying how she was like, I never play stuff with you, I'm sorry. Like, we don't have any hobbies that we do together other than watch TV. It's been 20 years together and we don't really have those things. But she brings a different perspective to my life, and I always appreciate that. I wouldn't think of the world in terms of a teacher, and she wouldn't think of the world in terms of a gamer. All right, so this is 1,200. That'll be 600. This is 3 and 3. If this is 3, we have 100, 100, 100. And then that's 33, 33, and 33. That's pretty good. We're only underdoing a little bit. To produce whatever we need to take one of each one and overclock it, but I have no idea how to get more there than anything else. Like, it's still going to split the resources 100, 100, 100. So we're just going to leave it like this. Does she puzzle? She would puzzle, for sure. Like jigsaw puzzles? Yes. Yes, in fact. We did. I remember not that long ago, when we moved to California, which was 10, 11 years ago, we were like, okay, let's go explore California. Let's figure out, where good places are to go. We went to this place called Carmel. Carmel is like this little tiny seaside village. Clint Eastwood used to be the mayor of Carmel, which is weird. It's like they have this weird identity involved with, like, Clint Eastwood used to be the mayor. You're like, all right. Is he now? Like, no, he used to be. All right. So I can't, like, say hi to him? No. Okay. But it was so slow. And we went to this hotel, and the hotel did not have TV or internet. And we thought it was going to be a little bit novelty, and it was. They had, like, Monopoly and a whole bunch of puzzles. We spent a huge amount of time just doing puzzles. It's a gorgeous place. It was a little too, like, okay, gorgeous place we went there 3 times, Floppy, like, and stayed for the night. Because when we go north, it was like a spot to stay in between. Still be a great place to stay, but it did feel like old. Like, there's like 3 shops where you can buy knitting. Like, oh, did you need your yarn? No. Yeah. It appeals to an older generation more. You can threaten people with a 357 Magnum in Carmel. Most powerful handgun in the world. I have one question. Do you feel lucky? Punk. Well, do you? Man, I think I did that backwards. Still a cool place to be. It's like it's a really great place if you have a dog too. Like, dog walking on the beach, awesome. Okay, so that is the manifold.
Haha, it looks so beautiful.
Kinda. Yeah, it'd be a pretty awesome retirement village. Alright, so if we're bringing 1,200 resources here, this will be 600 and 600. To transport 600 and 600, we need that 740, right. And then it splits here to 300, 300. We do the 480. So it doesn't go too fast. And so it doesn't go too slow. Alright, and now we got 100, 100, 100. Which will be 120. And then the 60s will be fine for everything else. The Mark 1 belts are already there, so we're good with that. So that 100 will be split 30, 30, 30, 33, 33, 33, which is probably fine. Don't need Mark 5 belts for that. Feel a little bit of lag when I do this now. Didn't happen when we first started the game. Now that we have so many factories, it does feel a little bit laggy. The frame rate drops a tiny bit. Okay. So now we got to turn all these into copper ingots. And we'll copy this, paste this, paste this, paste this. And we have to plug them all in. And we got to turn them onto the next step of the process, which is 4 crafters. Actually, hell, we got 4 different sections. We could just daisy chain them all together and send them all to a crafter. That's pretty cool. Okay, so that actually does make me feel better. I know you need a certain amount of resources out per second. Although we're not going to get it, are we? We're going to be shy. How long until we finish this? I hope I haven't been pasting nothing. Get to the end and realize you haven't been pasting any settings. You've been telling it to do nothing. There you go. Alright, so this is a quarter. Let's grab all the resources from here. You have a buddy from Carmel Donuts? That's cool. I'm learning all about California since we moved out here. The state is so huge. Coming from Connecticut, I still tell the story about when we got here and somebody asked us to go to a wedding. I was like, do you want to come to our wedding? I worked with this girl, and I was like, yeah, I'd love to come support you. We went to see her wedding. It was 5 hours north. I'm like, oh shit. In Connecticut, when people say, go support our wedding or come see us, it's like, all right, it's an hour, 45 minutes from here. I did get the trains running. California, it's holy crap, it's so much more. Let's see, I'm going to send this one here. Actually, we'll do it this way. Yeah, we got all the trains running, Bird. It actually feels really good. It did make me go a little cross-eyed at one point, but we've got every train gathering resources and bringing it to, well, where I'm at right now is the main factory that we're going to be building. So we're trying to make nuclear pasta right now. So I need copper for nuclear pasta. going to bring this in here. This can be production. We want the constructor. The constructor. Wait, should have it just go right off of that line, I think. Right off the middle here. And then the other one's on the other side. Same line as the conveyor belt. That's better. One step back. Do that there. Same line as the conveyor belt, middle of this line. There we go. That'll be the 2 copper that we need. Oh, it felt so good. Alright, so we got copper powder. This needs 300 per minute. This should be 30, 30, 30, 30. Yeah, close enough. You're from Rhode Island. And you're in Cali now. The state's too big. All right, Quorum. I'm from Connecticut, so we have a bit of a connection. Connecticut's not that far away. You feel like a cousin. Wait, this is only going to be transporting 300 apiece, isn't it? Yep, at the most. That's okay. That means we'll need a belt. Belt do we want to use? It doesn't matter. Let's get this set up first. Yo. Come here. Oh, I think that's good. Yep, and now we go this way. It is practically the same place by West Coast standards. You know, no. Nothing. I mean, everything. You could just. I feel lost in this whole state. The thing is, I was actually born out here. I was born in. Oh man, I was born on March Air Force Base, which is the Air Force Base in LA. Both my parents were Air Force. Huh? Why is this turning into such a weird connection compared to this one, which went right along the edge? Oh, it didn't even go right along the edge. Huh. Thought it was actually. Did I hit straight? I think I meant default. You know what? If I just went here and had it connect to this side, that'd probably be better. Logistics. Come on, you conveyor pole. Let's get rid of this, because I want it to be on this one. Whoa, 3 sneezes. Call me off guard. That's still not far enough over. God, this is super annoying. There you go. Now they shouldn't crisscross when I do go straight from here. Good. It should just be a straight line. That's what I wanted. Father was an aerospace contractor for NASA. She was born in Cali, moved to Texas from London, Florida. Now she's back in Cali. Yeah. Well, you guys have done some big moves. Did you drive out? We took the opportunity to drive when we came out here, and it was a lot, but it was a good lot. It's like I wouldn't trade it. I would definitely do that again, despite maybe not wanting to do it again. My mom's coming out to see us in October too. I'm very excited. She hasn't been out here since COVID, really. Oh, this needs to go default. It's here. Let me just go straight. Okay, so that'll be the copper powder. Oh yeah, I did want to show you, Bird, the actual trains. Here. And I have a nice little way to showcase it. This is the new factory, right? It's going to be huge. And we're teleporting all the resources from the trains over here. And I made myself a little gun. Shoots me up in the air. so I can see how everything is. This is the train station. Each station is for a different material, different resource. You know, we've got like aluminum, iron, or aluminum, steel, iron, copper, caterium. All the trains are doing their things. Coming back, dropping off the resources. The resources are ending up down here underneath. I'm going to feed them down into here. I think that's still the best idea, to feed them down into there. Probably actually will bring them down a line, feed them down one specific line. And then down here will be where we start, you know, making another production. Yeah, it worked out well. Drove, could miss the part in the middle. Yep. I actually sunburned my eyeballs when we drove out here. The second day or the third day, well, we did 6 days, so we didn't like push it too far, but far enough. See, and that connects here. This goes this way then. And one day after we finished like New Mexico, we finished the day and I was like, I don't feel very good. My eyes hurt. And I kept rubbing my eyes and rubbing my eyes and rubbing my eyes. Yep, sunburned my eyeballs. Wasn't the best. California sun. Damn it. That's right. The best part about it was the next day when we drove and I didn't have any sunglasses because I'd either forgot them or didn't have a good pair. Either way, it didn't matter. But the next day I drove, Mary gave me these giant Gucci sunglasses. So like those big bug-eyed sunglasses. So I was driving and I looked like one of those people with like the old school glasses that looked like a visor. Just like nodding to people like, yo, what's up? No, they didn't dry out. They got sunburned. They didn't dry out, Kristari. They literally got damaged, sunburned. Not just dry. It's, you can actually, there's a couple different terms for it, but the most common term is actually snow blindness. Because if you're out in the snow, the reflection from the white snow is so great that it literally will sunburn your eyes because the UV rays are just strong enough to actually sunburn your corneas a little bit. It's not a very enjoyable feeling, and it can cause permanent damage. And I think it did cause a little permanent damage for me, but only to the point where now when something really bright happens, it actually hurts me more than it used to. So that goes that way. Let's go there. That's a bingo space you'd like to keep blank. Sunburned eyeballs? Yeah. Not my favorite. To be honest, I wouldn't say it was agony. You know, I wasn't like in pain, but it was very, very uncomfortable. Like to the point where I rolled around a little bit on the bed and I kept like putting my palms into my eyes. Because you know how like you can put your hands over your eyes and you still see light? I had to put my palms in there because you can't see anything for so long. It hurt. It really hurt. No, it didn't ever like slough off. You don't have skin on your eyeballs in the same way. You don't have, like, that's not where your skin is. So you don't actually have that kind of release, but it healed and just was really, really rough. It's only going to go at 300 apiece. It's only going to go at 300 apiece. So we're going to use conveyor belts to... Well, it's a weird thought, but that's how it ended up. Yeah, poor optical nerves. I guess that's what really is burnt, huh? Alright, back here. Next. This goes this way. Oh, right. No power right here in this one moment. Finally getting over the cold a little bit. One little bit. Do you have any meetings or anything? You get to relax, little Scoob. Friday night. Does anyone want to do meetings Friday night / afternoon? Come on. Hopefully not. That'd be the worst time to schedule a meeting. Oh, I don't think we need this one, right? I think this one needs to go away. And we're just going to connect it from here. Yeah, okay. We'll just do the Mark 1 belt, because it doesn't need to be a higher level than that. There we go. Cool. I do like the way this is looking. Yeah, let's connect these to the mergers and splitters. Marked 1 from the machine to the splitters, and it's Mark 2 to everything else. Not a Mark 4. Does anyone want to do meetings ever? Yeah. That's a good question. Who created them if nobody likes them? One guy in the background like, I love meetings. You bastard. Sadistic people. Oh, shoot. Does need to be Mark 4. It needs to be 300. Oh. Not this one, though. This is only 100. That's better. Alright, so if this turns in here... This is where it turns in? No, this is where it turns away. Where else is it going to turn in? It turns in there, and it turns in here. So if we have a constructor, can we have it in line with this? Same deal? Yeah, that's pretty good. Right in the middle there. Same deal here. In the middle with this. Oh, we gotta flip that though. Input is going here. It's right in line with the belt. Right in line with the belt. Beautiful. Alright, now I gotta get these things to show up. Mark 3, 4. These are the ones I don't want. I want it right in the middle. And right about there was a good spot, so. Oh, I can see where it's off and where it's not. That should be good. That will go there, and that will go there. Perfect. All right, everything is set up with the exception of the output for the copper. I don't know where we're going to put that, though. Maybe we'll stack this on top of here. We'll just do a merger. Because if we have this is going to output the copper powder. It's only going to give us, it's a small amount of copper powder, 50. So it's going to give us, at max, 50 a minute. So that's only going to be 100 per section. 200. How much do I need for nuclear pasta? I wish I could actually see the breakdown. But you know what? I guess it doesn't really matter. Maybe I don't need like 3 different sections making all of that. I tend to go a little bit for broke before I even see the recipe. Like, oh, what do I need? What do I need? 500 of them? Let's get 500 now. I should wait a moment. All right, let's bring that from here. Where's the other one? The other outputs here. And there. Alright, so those two should kind of go together. These two, well, they can't go together there. I guess we should do... This one's just snap here. Oh, it's... The output is higher than the ground? Nah, not really. Mark 5. It's only going to put out 50. We could just use a Mark 1. That direction. That direction. Just having it point towards the closest centerpiece. That direction. and this one. Cool. So those two are probably going to connect right in the middle completely. That doesn't look very good. What about these? I could have those connect anyway and they would look nice because of the crisscross. And there's plenty of room in front of them. But these two have these on top of it. So I guess what we'll do is we'll do a stack. Do the conveyor stack pull. That's a good idea. Yeah, that'll be fine. And we'll bring that together. Same thing over here. We don't want to do the stack pull, but it's the right height. But I want to send these things up here, don't I? Here, let's start looking what the next step of this is going to be anyway. Let's get all these set up and started. Copper is on the way here. It's running. It's got the mark. It just doesn't have... It's all set up. That's not just not powered. I think everything else is connected. With the exception of like 1 or 2 of these belts. I think everything else really is connected. I could start making copper powder. I wouldn't say nitrogen is going to be an issue, but I guess we will have to start looking at nitrogen. Oh, hey, come on. Come on now. All those are connected all the way around. Make sure this group is connected. Yeah. I guess 2 will come together and be 1 again, and 2 will come together and be 1. That's what we'll do. I guess we'll go up to here. We want a merger anyway. And this could be a splitter or a merger here. It's not going to go down on a straight wall. I see. And get rid of those. That's a straight line right down here. This is where we'll add the merger. So it'll go straight at me right now. Same thing over here. How you doing, Spooky? Hey, how you doing? Spooky, good to see you. Sorry, it took me just a second to remember who Spooky was. I was like, hey, Spooky. Oh, Spooky! Post TwitchCon seems to be playing this game every game. Dude, I understand. And I appreciate the compliment. My builds... I don't want to go through them again because my brain hurts, but I love this game. I didn't expect to be so freaking obsessed. Alright, we're going to go here. But yeah, it does feel like everybody I know is also playing this game. Okay, those look nice. And this is going to go right here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look, it's a wonderful ballet. You put like 500 hours into it years ago? Okay. I'm still feeling such a noob. Actually, we'll get rid of the keep this merger, but we'll go here. Can we even... Dude, we gotta make this the center from here. Well, how's been the recovery from TwitchCon? Merger, we're gonna go here, and we'll go up this way. Right? And that we'll change later. We'll take... It's then gonna come up at... Wait, how many am I making? Can't do it again. So I'm at 200 hours now, but I never played it before. I played it maybe 30 hours before, so I'm still pretty new. This is making 50, 50, so this is only 100. So it's only going to come up at 200 a pop. So I can just like... I can go to Mark 3. That means we need a Mark 3 lift. Do I need copper, like, in a depot? I don't think so. What? What? Oh, I know who that is. You were sick for a few days. Did you get COVID or just crud? You didn't start building to this like 400 hours. Hello, Red. Good to see you. Thank you for the duck dance. Spooky. Thank you for the follow too. So this is here. Let's do this. This is the end game build. So here, let's go make our way over to the other stuff. If you go up here, this is our tunnel. These are our factories. We got the trains moving. Trains are giving us some supplies. Actually, yeah, I think I can go this way. Can't jump out of here though, can I? No, no way to jump out. Okay. You're waiting to do a server for it. Only way you play again is with multiple people, so you don't have to do all the little stuff yourself. Yeah. That really does make sense. So what I probably want to do is run another pipe like this over to the aluminum one. So this is what I'm doing throughout most of it. That what I'm doing now is the setup of the next like nuclear pasta sauce. Somehow that came out really well. Nuclear pasta sauce, but really we just need some nuclear pasta. And I'm just making it a little bit nuts. It looks insane. It does. It feels insane. It does feel insane. I looked at some of the builds that we did earlier and I was like, I don't even know if I want to follow what I did. Especially when we were talking about trying to set up how much resources were coming out of it. I was like, oh no. Aluminum is going to be was my pièce de résistance. It's also fun to do a separate faction for resources and compare. When did I start back up? On the new, when did it start up was on release. I did it for a couple days before TwitchCon. And then the last couple weeks I've just been no-lifing this game on stream and off stream. So this is like the craziness to me. This took me like 4 days. I just spent the last bit of my life doing this. Oh, this clips through the wall too. I guess we're going to have to bring that out a little bit more. It's okay. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't know why that was there. Should hit this. Dude. There we go. Yeah, well, I do. We do. Survival gamers. We love no life in games like this. But yeah, we've gone a little ham with the aesthetics. In fact, this is what I looked at and I was like, I don't want to look. You need to learn the new way of the people cannon. You used to have to make a circle and pray. That's when you jumped. Oh, really, Redneck? So the people cannon is... Here you go. I got a couple of them everywhere. There's no life outside survival games. This is the way I made it, and I think there's ways to refine it a little bit better, but this works really well. So it's just an entrance, a tube, and an exit, and then one block of a gap. Entrance, tube, and a gap. That's all. All you want to do is play 7 Days to Die. That makes so much sense. And so you gain speed, and then kind of like point yourself where you want to go. This obviously didn't go far enough. That's okay. But on like a massive scale. You can see if you can get shot off the world. I have 11 or 12 of them connected. I think I have 12 of them connected on this side, and it goes halfway across. It's surprising. This is what I get now. Running home. So this factory is almost like obsolete though. I wanted to come back here to get rid of the particle accelerator so I could bring it back to the new factory because I just don't have the resources on me. I'd rather just pick it up. 30 it is. Yeah, I think 30 should be plenty. Actually, I think 30 was the number when I first started doing it. Someone was like, I was like, how many should I do? And they were like, 30. I was like, all right, 30, 30. And as I was doing it, someone in chat was like, don't do 30. Like, no? Okay. What was that menu? This? The building menu? Usually wait till there's enough new stuff though before you revisit a survival game. I mean, if you played 500 hours, I don't know how much new stuff would be, but or are we talking about 7 days? I don't know when the last time you played is. Last time I played 7 days was quite a while ago. That's one that I'd like to kind of jump into for spooky season. Oh, spooky season. Different. Was it this? I don't know what other menus I got. Yeah, that's just my my inventory. Steamed copper sheets, aluminum rescan, please. Heavy encased frame, that's new. Not sure if it's any better than the one we got though. No, it's pretty much the same. Except instead of concrete, you're using screws. Or instead of screws, you're using concrete in this one. Sure. Select reward. More reward. 7 days is full release now, yeah. Right before TwitchCon, the chat integration, they've done my favorite parts. So you played it right before TwitchCon. Okay, so you have played an early full release. I haven't played it since quite a while. A bit. Seems like it's time to go back. Alright, particle accelerator gone. I don't think I need this drone anymore either. I didn't actually have it do anything. That was just a testing thing. I'll have to bring that over to somewhere cool though. Make the drones do some work. Have them fly around. I played Satisfactory like the week before TwitchCon, and then we went to TwitchCon. That was what a lot of people I talked to were also talking about. I think I actually might need some more to launch all the way over to there. Here, let's do this. Give ourselves a little bit of boost now and then. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, I made it. Other than Enshrouded Power World, don't know much. I just saw a new update for Enshrouded coming. They have some frozen area. Looks really cool. Well, I mean, looks cool just because it's got new area to check out. Alright, that looks nice and clean. So this will be the copper powder area. I like it. I don't have to worry about it. Now let's get some power. So we have 3 of those. We have 9 of those. That means we could do the Mark III. We just have to have something to connect it to every time. Nightingale was your most anticipated game this year. It really didn't deliver. Yeah, I understand. I felt a lot of people felt that way too. I still think Nightingale has got a really good shot to be like one of those ones that we keep going back to, but I haven't gone back since I did. I did a new release, or a new update one where I checked out the new update on it. It was also one of my most anticipated ones. And still is like, I really like the dev team on Nightingale. They're really awesome people. And I know they're like hard-working guys, which is, I guess another reason I like them. But the game itself, again, didn't deliver as much content or as much stuff that people liked. Felt like people were kind of like, yeah, I don't really like that. All right. Unique, such a cool perspective. Maybe it's like too far from normal perspectives, but I thought it was really a cool idea. I thought also the procedural generated worlds would be a little bit more, I would say, effective in getting people to stay, and they didn't. It wasn't that they did anything wrong, it just didn't really seem to grab people in the same way. I thought that would allow for a little bit more replayability. You'd go back through the realms, and the realms would be different every time. And instead, it kind of felt like the same world a lot. Yeah, it was unfortunate timing too. Power World and Shrouded, a lot of things came out at once. That's right, it did kind of get swallowed up. And now they have a full reset. It's been a bit of a disappointment in some ways. But I'm excited to see where it goes. I still think they have a lot to deliver. Oh yeah, these can go here. Alright, power's pretty basic down here. Creative take on the game, but I think I agree, Bird. I think it will get better and better, I do. I also hope it will, and I'm a bit of a hoper when it comes to that stuff. I will hope until the end of the days. Like, I hope it'll get better. Any second now, it'll get better. I hope it gets better. Alright, that's all working. Make sure there's no red lights. Cool. Alright, let's go get the copper and bring it down here. Where was it, by the way? Was this way? Oh yeah, it was up top. I actually brought it like all the way over here, didn't I? There you go, copper. Don't break my hope. Yeah, that's how I feel. Like, I will hope forever. I am just a hopeful idiot. Actually, you know what? We'll go down here. Get rid of this. Bring this here. Oh, God. All right, let's go up here. Is that far enough? I hope so. Wrong way. Unfortunate. Hey! Oh, Spooky! Thank you for the Prime sub and ads. Oh, we got ads, of course. Thank you for the support, man. A reminder to chat: if you guys do have Prime subs, don't forget to use them. You don't need to use them here, but you should use them with whatever streamer you think is your favorite, whatever streamer you think deserves it in that moment, because it's a free sub that you get to use. Don't let it go to waste. Oh my God, I did it again. There we go. Ads doing their jobs. Hey, that's the first time I think somebody has actually subscribed because of ads happen. They're like, you know what? This ad. Sorry. I'm trying to do more like little breaks where content isn't happening, where I could just walk away and go do something that you guys don't miss anything, and that way we can run an ad, because they're a reality of life. I just, instead of like me stomping my feet and being like, I don't like them, which I don't, I'm just going to try and work through them. All right, where is it? It's right there. What? It's right there? Is this backwards? This splitter? That's not the right splitter. Oh, there it is. That's the one I decided to use. Right. Okay. Well. It kind of put that in the way. Go this way. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense to try. There's also, I had something sent from a friend of mine that was like, hey, check this out. I was talking about ads a little bit, and he's mostly right. All right, copper working. So the only thing we don't have, you have to be off work and it gets to run to the store, but I'll leave you with Lurk. Thank you. Thank you for the Prime sub too. I hope you have a good day. Happy Friday, Moldy, you son of a... I mean, you know, thanks, Moldy, for the beans. Hopefully it's a wonderfully good bean, Not a bad bean.
Hello. Follow me. Okay.
Thank you for the follow. What do we got? Come on, fall on there. All right, well, what is this one? What is this one? It's a moldy bean. I hope it's not moldy. They might actually be. This could be... Ugh, it's dishwater. It's like I swore at my mom and she washed my mouth out with soap. Freaking dishwater. They actually put soap in here or something? Ugh. Hooray! What do you mean hooray? Gets rid of mold. Dishwater. Ugh. It's weird too when it comes with sugar. It's like sweet soap. You're like, It's like you threw sugar on soap and it was like, oh, I guess I'll clean this and lick the soap. Ugh. Are you making things yet? No, not yet. Ugh. All right, good, done. I didn't know that, but that's a good one. Oh God, that actually is gross. All right, so nuclear pasta. So 200, is it 200 per minute? It's 100 per minute, okay. And we need, one pressure conversion cube, right. All right, so if this comes up here. Oh God, go away, you terrible flavor. Where is the... Is this the one I was looking for? No, that's one off, isn't it? Yeah. So it's this. Okay, so this is straight right here. So if this is straight... Like, if this is straight to the ground, to the grid on the ground. I don't have anything else to eat? Shit. I'd eat something better than that moldy bean. I mean, the particle accelerator is just going to have to go... I think it can go this way, but... I don't want to delete that. But I do think it can just go... Like, right in this quarter here. I'm curious to, like, maybe remove this whole quadrant and have this be a big circle out here. That does look kind of cool. But you know what? Let's do the particle accelerator out here. Just so I can think about it before I remove the circle pieces. Welcome back, Bad Dog.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Yeah, we'll just do a little bit of this. We'll fill this in and pretend and kind of half plan that that might be the plan we're going to do. Instead of like really worrying about it. Like that. I think I like the way that looks a little bit too. Where we have the circle set up like that and be cut right in half here. That one go down there, we get rid of that wall. And those two become like a bit more of a factory. And then we have this big circular area here, which I could bring a dome window up. I think I do like that. It'll help with the production too to have squared floors. Even though I don't believe that squares are superior in any way, it'll definitely help. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, I should do like 2 or 3, huh? Circle cult. Wait, where do we make the nuclear... Where do we make those things? We need 1 pressure conversion cubes. Pressure? Where do we make you? Pressure conversion cube is at an assembler. Assembly, eh? How many do we make? How many do you make? Pressure conversion cubes. There you are. You make 1 per minute. So one assembler is already overclocking for our nuclear conversion. One assembler. I mean, that's kind of good to know because this should be like the more advanced thing. But like if we do 1 a minute, this thing only works at half a minute. We should overclock this. It's working at 200 copper powder. It should be getting 200 copper powder per minute. So we get rid of this. That's still as much as we can do. So it would be 1 per minute. Okay, so that's 1, 1, and 1. That's all we need. And that actually is the correct ratio for what we're outputting. And it'd be the same for this. So we need 1 fused modular frame and 2 radio controlled unit. Radio controlled unit is... Now there's a couple different things we can use to make. See, this is where it's going to be stupid because we have to go all the way back to start making things that we had made before. Ugh, no. Like computers. And the only thing, another thing we don't have is we don't have a crystal oscillator. We're not making crystal oscillators. Damn it. Or maybe we can just avoid that. You know? Like, what's a good change? This, we could use heatsink. For heatsink, that's it. All right, so first thing we need nitrogen. We're going to need nitrogen no matter, maybe not no matter what, but we're going to need nitrogen. I'm not making quick, high-speed connectors either. We should put a couple of those together. High-speed connectors are actually something that we need a lot of. But I want to take this back so I know what I'm doing. So we got the radio-controlled unit. The nuclear pasta, we can get that made pretty quickly with the assembler. I think I need a computer, though. The fused modular frames. So we've already got the aluminum. We don't have frames being made. Frames took a while to make. What about just straight-up frames? Like reinforced frames and stuff. Fused modular frames come from heavy modular frames. Heavy. That's what I'm thinking of. Okay, so this is back where I'm at. Heavy modular frames. We need to make some encased industrial beams. Okay. Encased industrial beams come from concrete and steel. That's what we're down to. Encased industrial beams. And then after that, move up from that to... God, I don't want to think about this right now. I want to just go back to my... Ooh, that looks pretty. I want to go back to my trash factory, just to be like, hey, this is what I need. This is all I need. Give me all this stuff. There's too many little things to, like, put together. This is what you get for redoing your factory. It's going to be great once I get the next couple steps done. Oh! That hurt. I'm going to put this thing here instead of out there. Stop it. Man, I did get like too much stuff to do. There's impure there. It's another impure one. I mean, I'm trying to figure out where my next step for factory work would be. Are we looking for computers? I think we're looking for frames. But not the fused modular frames, just the regular frames. Not even that, this one. Just the regular modular frames. Or reinforced iron plates. We got to go back to make reinforced iron plates. That's what we need. At this factory, so we can start building it back up to be like a better factory. So even though we have copper being made at the very bottom, the next step should be this. Friday was pizza day, best day of the week. Pizza day. Howdy, Dizzy D. Good to see you. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need these iron plates for mass production. I don't think so. I think the only thing I'm going to use them for is fused reinforced iron plates. So I take as many iron plates as I got, I drop them into those. The only other thing we use them for is some gas filters and some jetpacks. So my thought process is, let's go check out the iron, see how much we're making for iron, from iron plates, and then see how much we can make out of that, and then turn that into production. Friday for you is run out of food day. Do you go shopping on the weekend? Let's see. Plates. Reinforced iron plates. What do we use these for? For reinforced iron plates, you use them in the modular frames, which I know we need a lot of. Yeah, I think we should just continue to do that. That takes iron rods, and then make as many of those as we can. Or we could take iron rods and we could take them in screws. Make 5 per minute. That'd probably be better. That way we can save the iron rods. I'm making so many screws that I don't think I'm going to try and use them in some productions. Like I'm making twice as many screws as I am as everything else. All right, that's what I'm looking for then. I need the assembler. And we're taking the reinforced iron plates. Because I think I want to make them out of screws. Hey, what's the difference between these bolted iron plates? It's the same thing, just use more. That's 90 and 250. As opposed to 30 and 60. I'm going to use the 90 and 250. Hell yeah. So it gives us 15 per minute. But 90 iron plates. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to check. I'm like, what was I doing? I'm going to see how much iron plates we're actually producing. What the heck is the green thing? What green thing? Oh, the thing I landed in? Oh, that's just like the break your fall type deal. It just stops you from getting killed. Alright, so this is 20 per minute. And I think I have... I get in 30 per minute. Does iron always produce at the same rate? Again, I think I need to output this in order to make it work. Yeah, it is 30. Do you even build, bro? Never. Never. A little too much. I've been just building offline, too. What else am I going to do? Live? Go outside and touch grass? Terrible ideas. See, that's all rods down there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. 36 times 20. So we're making 720 iron plates a minute. If we have this thing working at max capacity, which we don't, because we don't have it outputted and we don't have the right, what do you call it? Belts yet. But I want to make that math correct. So if we're doing 720, this should be easy. 720 divided by 9 is 80. Wait, 80? That doesn't make sense to me. By 90. 8. I'm like, what do you mean by 9? So we can make 8 assemblers, fill it up with all the iron plates we got, and that should give us reinforced screws, or reinforced plates at 120 a minute. Okay, that's cool. I like that. I don't mind that. And then what else am I missing? Screws. How many screws do I need? So I need 250 per minute times 8. 2,000. So I think I'm actually producing enough screws to make that happen. I just can't deliver that quick. I mean, I can't deliver 2,001, but I can do like 1,500. If I have the next step of conveyor belts, I could do 2,400. But if I got 8, we do 1,000 on each one. That'd be an easy way to split it up. So we do 4 and 4. That should work for the 722 because that should split it up relatively even. Half and half and half makes it easy. Alright, so that should be the first one. We'll just do 8 assemblers. Feed the 8 assemblers with all the stuff we got. Boop. I'm really liking this human cannon now. Now that I can just get around like this. So now we'll need a layer out here, which will be a trash layer. Because if this is going to produce materials, we'll need one sink with a... See, I don't like the way that exits. We need one sink out here. With a depot on top of it. But like we'll need a whole bunch of sinks. Bloop. Alright. Now how high up do I want this thing? I mean, if I'm thinking like the first layer of production should be those plates. They're relatively easy to do. We can keep the walls going up in the air. I think we'll go 5. 5 looks great. Actually, we'll do enough to put this whole collider down there. Yeah. That's 10. Alright, I guess we're going up 10. Easy way. And then that way we'll have plenty of space to build like the bottom layer of fun. And this layer will be where we start the production. Collider? Oh, God. Wait. Yeah, that's okay. Should we start doing... I think we should start doing honeycomb frame walls because I like those. Or we could just do the basic full frame walls. I think I'm going to do that. We'll add some other looks on it later. But I think I want this to be on a see-through bottom. So you have no idea what's going on. Or you have all idea what's going on. Feel free to ban. No, those are my bread and butter. I love those things. Oh. Oh yeah, I'm not sure if is Mooney still here. I wanted to show Mooney the wall that we made. They were talking about the charity wall. I wanted to make sure they saw it. Did that go all the way up? I think it did. Yeah. I'll have to get a picture of it instead of a screenshot. You can always remove these walls later, which is why I'm still just building up. Keep making it. Keep going. All the circle builds. Oh, there's an ad in progress. I'm sorry. Anybody that would actually hear me is already in the ad, though. We need to try and purify this weekend for once, human. Okay. I'm down. When's a good time for you, Delink? I'll make sure I'm ready and on. Alright, do I have to just remove all this? I think I do. It doesn't let me, like, change this. And here we go. A little bit more. And perfect. Oh. I wonder how big this is actually going to look in the end. I still don't know if I want to keep this bottom level for producing like all the nuclear stuff, which I think I do, or if I want to change it and use it just as like a livable area. Get rid of those just so I can keep flying through. Ah, that feels good. Okay, so ad break over. Oh, that was quick. So we want this to have 8 around the outside. So every 9 is where we can put 1. Might as well do it right off the center too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3. 2, 3, 9. And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Feels like I'm like singing that song. 8375309. Sorry. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. There you go. Had the worst ad. I was talking about eating peanut butter out of high heels. I haven't seen that one yet. Sounds like a kink ad. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What did I count wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 8. Damn it. Okay, it was just the very last one. Good. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. All right, that's even. That looks pretty nice. Little hexagon split. Okay, so what else do we need to do for the reinforced iron plate? After we bring screws down, what else is this used in? It's used mainly in modular frames. Modular frames, we can even make them off of this. I think actually I probably want to do iron rods. So we'll use them to make modular frames after that. I'm trying to think if I want them all on the same level. I kind of think I do. Because making 8 assemblers to make that is like a very small amount for this whole level. So we'll go straight from the assemblers to the frames. I think so. Shapes within shapes. Hexagons within circles. Within, actually, that's, I know it's not a true circle. Inception, but it's all angles. I guess all the resources are going to be coming from there too. So they'll come down from here. And they'll be coming from the outside. And we can split them from the outside, which I wasn't doing before. I was splitting them from the inside. I wonder if it's worth trying to split them. I still think it's good splitting them on the inside. Just because of the way you can split them up quite evenly. It's even nice to split them up like from one level below. Just have something run under it. In Shapeson? Oh, God. Oh, God. I think that's actually not a bad idea. So we'll have the The resources come down. They'll end up there. I like Reese's peanut butters when they're not drowned. They're not dried out, though. Do you ever get one and it's like, man, this guy should have thrown these things out last week? That's the one I never like. All right, logistics. We're going to split these things up. But I don't actually buy the peanut butter. Mary buys natural peanut butter. And the natural peanut butter it's good stuff. It tastes good. The only problem with is it's got this oil. There's so much oil on top of it. And one night I went to go get peanut butter. Like, I was like, okay. And I, like, grabbed it. And it was kind of late. You know, it was dark out. And I spilled this oil all over the world. It's like peanut butter oil is terrible. Like, oh no. It's long gone now. What are we going to do? You're supposed to mix it. I just wanted some peanut butter, and it was late night, so I just dug the spoon in and pulled it out, and the oil just went everywhere. And I was like, oh no. I mean, I think it might, no, I don't think it was Justin's, though. It's from Trader Joe's. Yeah, they naturally have tons of oil, and the peanut butter works great when you have that. You just have to mix it. But, you know, late night, I don't know. Maybe I'm the only one that does that stuff late night. Like, I made mistakes. All right, hold on. We have 8 different things to split it up. If I split it up twice, that's 4 and 4. I split it up twice again, that's another 4 and 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9? I only need 8, though. So we'll just ignore this one. It's 72 divided by 8 was 9. So that would mean every 9, that would give us 8. I'm sorry, I'm confused now. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm a little confused on this, but that's okay. I feel like I messed up my math. I know there's 72 blocks around here, divided by 8, which is how many I want in there, should give us every 9 blocks we should have in it 1. But instead, did I do something wrong? Did I divide it by 9? No, 72 divided by 8 is 9. I don't like math. No. All right, we'll deal with this later. Assemblers. Or let's just split it up to what we need. Why -1? Confused. I don't understand. Wait, that should not be there either. I am so confused on why this is the one I just connected. And now that has a twin. I need some brain food, but I don't get it. What did I do wrong there? In basic math. How did I do that wrong? We have 72. I want 1 assembler. I have 8 assemblers. I want them split up evenly. That should be 9 in between. I don't understand. It should be 9 in between each one.
Absolutely not going.
Right? Am I missing basic math? That's how it should be. I need 8 spaced evenly around. It should be every 9. I made it every 9 and I have 9. What's 9 times 9? 81, not 72. I'm confused. Maybe I don't have 72 around the outside? Why would it be every 7? It makes no sense, though. I made it every 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I counted that one. Oh, that's what it is. I counted every... Okay. Yes. Okay. It's every 7 if I'm counting the one. Yeah, that makes sense. So it'd be like 7 in between. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right? 1, 2, 3. No, that's right. I want to go one more. Because it'd be 9 in between each one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right here. No, that's 10. How did I do that? I want to count the first one and the other ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Math hurts. That's not the same connection, right? Because it's off just by a little bit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. Okay. I'm like, wait a minute. Everything's messed up. So I did just count two less. You did a math thing? No. I hate math. It's not like this whole game is based in math. I spent literally an entire day of this game mathing. I saw the sun die. And it looked at me and shook its head. You idiot. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But that shouldn't count both of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, yeah, I did it wrong because I started at the wrong spot too. Doody-doo-doo. I don't want to... Wait, you know what we should use? Blueprints, right? Counting silently so you guys don't have to mock my counting anymore. Sorry you keep hearing me count. I feel like people are just going to go to sleep. 1 sheep, 2 sheep. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And that was right. Now we're good. Now we're good. Now we've got 8 around the center, not 9. Fine. Okay. 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish. So we need to split this evenly because this actually makes it better to split. Because it needs to go to... This needs to split for 4. This one needs to split for 4. Which doesn't actually help me, but... I feel so alive adding and subtracting. Ah, what a rush. Alright, this is 1 line. It becomes 2 lines. It splits to here. It becomes 4 lines. That 4 lines needs to split 2 more times. Let's put the assemblers close, though. Keeps you on your math toes. God, feels so alive. I mean, I might as well have this splitter go to here. Because this will split up 2. I have this splitter go here. This will split up the other 2. What are you doing, cat? Okay, good. Just checking. Here, let's get some visuals ready so I know what I'm talking about. Because something about this makes me feel weird right now. This goes here. Oh. And then one of these will go here. This will go here. And we need another one here. So we can keep going. And this one can go here. And then we need a similar thing out here. Except this one needs to be like this. See, this is so much worse than I thought. It was better with the 9. Oh no. Oh no, it was better when I had 9 so I could split it up even better. Shush. Oh. Just because it would look better visually. Do I want to go back and open myself up to being made fun of by chat? No. Possibly. What do you guys think? Terrible idea. Terrible idea. I don't know. I don't even know, man. I don't even know. But this is going to be where all the resources come. So we should always add one more so we can split it up evenly. That's what we should be doing. I could probably just look at what I've done before and just go backwards. They'll roast me regardless. They're pretty good to me. They're super nice. Right? Right? It's treacherous today. No. Fashion or aesthetics? I don't even know. At the very least, we want functionality, but I'll take some form. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Don't look at me. Okay, so if this splits this way, haha, now we've got it totally perfect. Now we've got it perfect. Kinda. So we want this to split down to here. To the third one. I think. So it goes here. We got it. All right, so this third one will split. Second one. Second one. Because now it'll split into 4s better. And it'll look really cool, potentially. So if this splits this way, this splits this way. I'm glad I actually did this little mock-up before because it was kind of weird. All right, splitter. You're going to go here. And you're going to go here. So this is where this thing splits like this, like this. Actually, it's got to go like this, huh? We moved this forward a little bit. We would have it loaded from the back. That would make it easier. That way we go here and to here. Same thing. This will split up this way. And this will go this way. Then from here, we have another splitter here. Like this. Whatever. You get the idea. This goes out this way, and then this goes here. This is where the assemblers will be. Okay, so that's how it's going to actually go. It splits up much cleaner. All right, so that's going to be right on that line. This one will be right here. Same deal with this. It's going to be right in the middle here, so we can have it relatively close. And then this one will be... What did I say that was going to sit? On that front line right there. Perfect. All right, so this is going to bring us... What was this again? Screws? Oh, these are the assemblers. We're going to have to do 2 lines of this. Yeah, we'll have these split off. And we'll sit them right there. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Let's hope that's not too close. Can bring that back a little bit. Maybe we should go up to like the half mark. Or the next step. Next step would probably be better. Just to make sure everything fits nicely. Not there. Damn, that is a pain though. Guess we'll go back that far. And the last one. Alright, let's remove some of these conveyor belts because they're crappy. And let's set this up nicely. The stuff's going to be coming in pretty fast, though. So it's going to start off at 1,200 a moment. Oh, shoot. If we're going to have these... I need 2 of these for the screws, don't I? If I'm thinking we're going to do this, we need 1,000 and 1,000. Gotta make sure I'm setting that up. We could just run it right alongside the other path. I'm just making sure it's set up correctly. We'll start off with the iron first, and then we'll deal with the screws second. Is it going to come in from here? Oh, it is, yeah. So we'll say, I guess if it's coming in at 1,200, might as well bring the 4. Let's go right in the middle here, right in the middle there. We'll give it a little bit of presence. Turn it so it actually works. Same here. Same thing here, and then this is going to go into the back of that. Ooh. There we go. Hey, when it makes me snap and I don't want to snap. Please. I will not be satisfactoryized. There we go. Very satisfactory. There's so much to lose track of the game. I'm actually worried about playing another game, Hughes. Like, oh god, I'm going to play another game and I'm going to forget where I was in Satisfactory. Sad. Not satisfactory to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if we go 2, 3 in and bring this 4th one in. This will just help me run the lines a little bit more. Should be all in the right angle. Yeah, that's probably still fine to leave it out there. Yeah, makes sense, man. Z snaps? Huh? Like me snapping? Snap my fingers? So I think this will go to here, and then we'll turn it from here. Okay. We'll always go to the left side. Why is that one not connected to anything? Oh, that's right. Like, that one doesn't have this thing connected yet. That was here. This can go here. Same thing always, huh? That makes it easy. I feel like I'm missing one. Oh, no, I'm not. This is going to go and connect here. Or is this split? Oh, this is the beginning. This is the connection I'm missing. Do you think this has replay value or is it grind to the end game? It's a little bit of both. I feel like you could easily replay it. In fact, most of the people I know, Hughes, are like, hey, you know what I want to do? And you know what I'm doing right now? And I feel like it's almost a way of them avoiding playing the end game. Like, I'm going to redesign my factory. Again. For the 4th time, 6th time, 100th time. It's like people are just redesigning it constantly. I do want to get to the end. It's a bit of a grind to get to the end. But I want to get there. Wait a second. I went the wrong way. To make sure everything's actually connected. That was supposed to go here. This is supposed to go here. And then it goes out this way. There we go. Same thing with this. This is supposed to go this way. But I think it's got replay value for sure because I think that you can, you know, redesign it to a more effective factory. And I do think that there's a draw in your brain to want to do that, especially after you play the game for a while. You're like, you know what I could do? Much more efficient. It's just an easy way to get sucked back into it or sucked into the game that you're currently playing even. There we go. That's what I wanted. Those two, those two, those two, those two. I guess I could do them backwards. No, they are done backwards. They're mirror versions of each other. The only thing that would be different is if I had these go to the other side. Forever. Actually, that wouldn't be the worst idea if I had those go to the other side, would it? Looks good. Something about that mirror image makes my brain feel better, though. Like, didn't want to change it, but the more I looked at it, the more I was like, yeah, alright, fine. It's not going to change any functionality. It works the exact same way, right or left side. Now it feels better, too. A little more Cthulhu-esque. Alright, iron from the top. The other thing we need are screws. And we need 1,000 screws on the right side and 1,000 screws on the left side. So it'd probably be better to just do a splitter on top of this splitter. Or, yeah, they're all going to come down from this area. When I stack the splitters, it gives you a pretty good height for where the next step should be, too. On one hand, I love that as a dev because folks tell you what made, but on the other hand, I really want folks to finish the game. I've heard that the end game is not as challenging as you would expect, and that can be slightly disappointing to some folks, which I 100% understand, but didn't know that that would be a thing. Looks like I actually want it to split here, and then do this. Yep, that's what I want to do. So instead of it splitting here, I'm just going to have a connection here. Stackable conveyor pole. But it makes sense, man. I didn't expect to want to rebuild everything either. I expected to, like, do what I normally do with these games, which is just plow through. It's a little bit of a bummer. I would, you know, let's see. Let's see, we haven't really got there yet. So I don't want to speak about it. Like, be like, oh yeah, I heard it was easy. And then, like, me start doing it and be like, it's not easy. They lied to me. My phone just buzzed? Oh, you know what? Hold on. You know what I gotta do? I have to go let the dog. I got to make sure the dog is let out. I had not gotten a confirmation on that, but somebody else might have done it. But I'm gonna have to do a quick look-see at the dog. It's not our dog. It's the landlord's dog. She was supposed to be let out earlier today. I don't hear her barking or doing anything, so I just want to make sure. Actually, I can wait till we get an ad, but I want to make sure that she's okay and she's safe. I mean, she's not in, she would literally just be inside versus outside, but she's not in trouble by any means. In case you guys are thinking, like, he's letting the dog suffer for stream. Let's see, that's that. I want to do the double stack so that everything can actually be the exact same. I don't need 3 stacks. No, because I'm going to split one the other way. Turn it this way. Turn that way. I do never feed the cats, I know. They're about to starve. You should see the fluffy one. Oh, I gotta bring him to the vet, too. It's not a fun time bringing Milo to the vet. He hates the vet. Good news is, he also hates the vet, but he's super curious about, like, the cat carrier. So I'll take the cat carrier and, like, put it on the ground, and he'll crawl in and, like, go take a nap in there. I'm like, I don't know why you did that. It's just like a trap. Okay. Just go get him and pick him up. Be like, haha, you're mine now. That looks pretty good. Everything should be pretty good. All right, let's do just a regular Mark 1 belt. Oh. Can you not connect from here? Really? Guess we'll go to here. That'll work. Yeah, he's a super easy cat to get to the vet. He just hates it. I feel like he's just like an indoor cat in so many ways. He doesn't like to go outside. He gets really nervous around certain things. You're always like, yeah, I get it, buddy, but you could be more like a wild animal rather than being so timid. I don't want to go outside either, Milo, but come on. I returned. Welcome back. You must be off. Have a great stream. Take care. Take care, Fluffy. Hope you have a good day. I wish these didn't crisscross exactly like that. I wonder if I should try and do it here. Try and make this actually work a little bit better. Okay. The default from there isn't bad. That'll split off. Then I can remove that. So right where it turns is really where we're going to need the support. Right there. I'll give my cats a hello. I got to sit with them tonight. As soon as we're done with stream tonight, we actually have to take the dog out to the dog park, which I'm kind of curious about. Have not taken the dog to a dog park, any dog to a dog park in years, so. We're going to go let her play and romp with other fellow dogs. Not sure how close I need to be. All right, but I got to go get that dog. Make sure she's sitting outside. I'll be right back. I'm going to run a 3-minute ad so you guys don't miss anything as I go run and do a little bit of this. Please take a look at this wonderful thing. And actually, you know what? Before I go, I'll run chat battlers. That's what I'll absolutely do. Let's see. I brought that out here, didn't I? If you're looking to fight each other, you can jump into chat and give yourselves a little bit of battle. Let's see if this works. Chat battlers. There we go. Perfect. All right, play. Let's do the arena ambush. All right, we'll be back in a few. Be right back. Send any message. I think you should send any message. Oh, yeah, Grok, you're in there now. Okay, cool. Charge! You guys just fight each other. Oh my god. It is just the two of you. What a game. What a match. Chat battlers is a pretty cool thing, to be honest. Alright, well, I can keep that going. No need to turn it off. Alright, this goes from here to here. So the dog, I think, is fine. I did not see her. So I hope she's out there somewhere sleeping in the yard. Because, to be honest, didn't see her, don't know where she is. But, since I'm not really the one that's supposed to be watching her, it's all good. Oh, damn it, that does need to step back a minute. It's so close to the edge. Not right at the corner. One step back. But she's not locked in the house. That's what I was really nervous about. She is an outside dog, so I just wanted to make sure she wasn't sitting in there. That was more what I was worried. Dinner time? Good luck. Enjoy your dinner. I say good luck as in like, good luck cooking it. I just don't know what you're having for dinner. Good luck. Don't die? I don't know. Enjoy the dog park. It'll be cool. Alright, I'll turn off chat battlers. That way Davis doesn't just continue to break you. It looks like you guys are just beating somebody in the corner. I don't know who it was, but I think Hughes has got the end of this one anyway. Alright, so back to this. Conveyor belt is too steep. God, every time I turn around. I think you're off to the night too, don't worry. I probably have like an hour left too. Mary's gonna come home and then we have to go to the dog park before it closes. Although it's not too late yet. You too, bad dog. Thank you for the notification on the mod power. I didn't realize that was a thing that wasn't available to you guys yet. I think that one's nice. The last one was too close. No. There you go. And you, and really? And you're too close too, huh? Fine. Okay, good. Now we need to make sure that we have all the screws on the way in. Take all those, get rid of these. I think I have enough screws, but really, are they consolidated? I think they are, but I think I have 2 lines with screws. We can add 1 line down here. Can't remember if I actually did that or not. I just know that I was transporting a lot of screws. I wonder if I connected them. Let's see. Because after we finish these things need to go into frames. How many do we need for frames, too? The reinforced iron plates? Reinforced iron plates. You turn into modular frames? No, you can be 2, and you need to be done in an assembler. Second assembler, huh? 2 in a row, huh? Alright, so if you're going to make frames, just bolted frames, modular frames. Nah, we'll just do the regular modular frames. So you need 3 per minute. 3 per minute? How many am I producing? 15 per minute. Ooh. 120. Uh-oh. I need 3 per minute for frames? This could be an issue. 120 divided by 3. So 40. 40 assemblers. That's a lot. That's kind of like the 38 in the last one. I mean, that means we need the assemblers, one on each. I guess we could do the 36. That'd be every other one on the outside. It's not that bad, really. Like, as far as an actual percentage-wise, it'd be like, okay, so it'd be every other one would be an assembler, and that would give us 36, not 40. And then we'd overclock 4 in order to get what we need. I think I'm going to do that. Actually give me plenty of room. Let's go to 3. What about the advanced? We probably want to keep those advanced ones also in depot. Make sure that I don't run out of them. My inventory.
A dimensional depot.
Yeah, this is turning into like an arc reactor. That's what it is. All right, now you need to be out here, and it'll be here. They just fit at this level too, which I think means it's perfect. It's meant to be. I feel like maybe I should just keep my other stuff going. That like Shame Factory. The Shame Factory could just be... No. I was going to say the Shame Factory could just be the replenishment factory. Everything I've got in my dimensional depot can be given to me via the Shame Factory. Not a bad idea, really. But it's going to be hard to split this all up into 4s. We have 40. We have 8 of those, and they need to do a 40. So each one is going to supply 5. But I guess if we're going to do 36, each one is only going to supply 4. Which is probably okay for the percentage that we're actually doing. Okay. What a crazy, crazy thing. All right. 36 divided by 8 is 4. Oh, it's 4.5. So each one's going to supply 5. Oh, each one's going to supply 4.5. That's not going to work. Oh, then these bottom 2 will supply 5. The bottom 4 will have to supply 5. Wait a second. Yeah, we got 3. Yep. Okay, so the bottom floor will have to 4 will have to supply 5, and the top will have to supply 4 each. That splits up okay. Now I got to think of how I actually disapply this. We could just have it run into a manifold, do the exact same thing. I think I'm going to do that. Yeah, we're just going to manifold it up. There's no reason to not. Everything will just connect together and it'll all just fill up. Yeah. Yep, that'll be easier. That way I don't have to worry about all the math involved in that stuff too. And, in fact, we could even get rid of this one. Right here. Yep, I like that. It doesn't have to be totally perfect, but it'll still work really well. We can get them rid of them each one on each side, actually. Because these are going to be underproducing. That's going to be overproducing. So now they connect around. I guess we have to go connect here and then wrap around the front to make it work. What else do you need for this? The second thing is just reinforced iron plates, which we can bring down from here and split. And how many do we need? I didn't even look at that. Reinforced iron plates. We only need 3. Oh no, iron rods. I mean, iron rods. We need 12. Huh. We don't have enough for that.
We should have thought about that first.
12 per minute. We only need 432. Is that right, math? 12 times 36. Okay, never mind. That's not that bad. We definitely have enough for that. That'll only be like a third of our processing power. Actually, I should write that down. Because I'm going to forget that later on and be like, where did all those iron rods go? Iron rods for reinforced plates. 1/3 of our supply. That way I could just later on be like, oh yeah, I used 1/3 of our supply here and kind of split off more of it. Now, let's see here. Got the manifold. How are we going to make this work correctly? Use a organization. Can you snap these things directly to this? No, you can't. I'm like, should I bring these assemblers closer? I should. Otherwise, we're not going to split them very well. Shh. Had them looking so nice, too. We just don't have enough room, so we'll bring this closer. Oh, wait a second. Been playing for 6 hours. Shush. Damn. Telling people stuff. Telling them how long I'm playing games. That'd be terrible. If Mary walked in now, she'd be like, what the hell? Like, I'm streaming. What? Wait, I missed out on... Wait, what's a Donnybrook? Is this a fight? Is this a slang term for a tussle? One, two, three. At least we already figured out how this is supposed to look. Throw down. Okay. Well then, I will use that and probably confuse the person I'm going to fight. Get ready for a Donnybrook and just punch him in the head. Although they'll probably already know the slang, just be ready for me. Oh, damn it. All right, we go to the right. And this one will go to the left. So it's the opposite. Oh, shit. I mean, shoot. I split it wrong way, but that's okay. That'll go to the left. There we go. Now this is going right. Cool. Right, right. And you're the one that should have gone to the right. Okay. Throw your pocket dictionary at their face when they ask for a definition. I like this. Surprise, it's like pocket sand. You never saw me coming. Yeah, I went to the wrong spot. Morning. Hey, Andromeda, how you doing? All us satisfied gamers. How come that one actually steps right there? That's weird. It's going to go to the left side. It should be right in the middle anyway. Oh. That's where we're getting the resources. Don't need to plant that. There you go. Here you go. Wrong way. Take this, put this here. I was kind of wondering why it was right on the line there, going, did I mess something up on the other ones? Oh, that's so much further back, too. What the hell? That one's much closer than the rest of them. Yeah, dude, that is. Thought all the rest of them were good, but... Do halfway there? I think that's right. There you go. Bingo. I do like that, though. Oh, dude, I've been good. I've been really good, Andromeda. I got most of my trains set up, so that felt really good. And I got a couple of transportation items around, although I do get distracted easy. I think Straub was doing a good job keeping me on task. It's like, what is your goal? It's like, my goal is to be crazy. Damn it. This needs to go here. I think this game just makes you feel a little crazy sometimes. It's like the definition of what... Oh, man, that's supposed to be different. To the right, to the right. This is supposed to be wrong. To the left. Opposites. It's like the definition of my teacher telling me, you know, you have a calculator. You don't have a calculator in your pocket all the time. And I'm like, I won't need math. And I do Satisfactory later in life. And I'm like, oh, I do need math. My teacher was right all the time. Who knew? Not me. You were crazy long before this game. Okay, good. That's good to know. All right, so if we're going to take this and we're going to do the organization, start off with a splitter. No, we'll start off with a merger. Conveyor merger. There you go. You're going this way. Bring this in the middle. We got the merger, and the merger is just going to loop right back around after we get all these resources and bring all of those to those, and then we'll feel good. Perfect. All right, where do I start? You. Merger. Now you're going to go from here to here. Is this right in the middle? No, it's one step away from the middle. At least it has a built-in calculator. You're right. I don't actually have to worry about the calculator in my pocket. Yeah, I really hope the dog is actually safe, too. See, that one looks right on the line of the middle. I guess it isn't. I guess it's a little bit further out. But maybe that's just because there isn't a line. Or maybe these ones are a step back. That's a step back. That one's slightly off. Damn. Those last two are off compared to all these. All these are off. Damn, it's the first two. The first two are the ones that are off. Wait, now I can't even tell. It's like right at the edge of that little knob. Right at the edge of that knob, that's where it hits the next step. Okay, fine. Yeah, that's wrong. That needs to be back further. Same thing with this one. Alright, fine. Right there. That's the one I need. So my headset is falling and you are completely in my left ear, but since it does Bluetooth and wireless, my music is playing in the right ear at the same time. Hey, I know that. Do you have the same headset as me? I do love that thing. Alright, let's get rid of those. Too far. That needs to be one step away from that middle spot. That's what I thought. Knew it was too close. See, that one's back, correct? That one's back, correct? Although I do think these need to be redone because I don't think they're going to actually connect. That looks weird as hell. It's like got such a weird turn to it. What you building in this factory? This is the endgame factory. So right now we're building advanced plating. So we're trying to make it to nuclear particles and not nuclear particles. Pasta. Nuclear pasta. Nuclear pasta. That's what we're going for. Alright, so this will go one step up from the center. So it'll actually connect nicely. Off to the AAA, DMV. Good luck. Good luck, man. I hope nobody, I hope it goes quickly. I know that's always a hassle. I haven't been to the DMV in so long. Last time I went, I had to get the special ID, and I'm so glad I did so that I didn't have to worry about it. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 there. So if I'm going to split this into twos, I'm not going to. I'm just going to run it right back through it. It's already being split into twos. So we're going to do production, logistics, and splitter. This needs to go, we're going left side or right side. I think I'll do left side. Should we go here? Right at this line? Is that going to be in the way? No, we should have it just be over the other side. We'll do like this quadrant. Alright. Oh, that needs to go the other way though. I wish you could switch the input. Like if you just wanted to say, hey, this is on the ground, but switch the input to the left. I wish you could do that. Yeah, getting the real ID and renewing registration, both of which they're both expired. Oof. And I don't know when mine is. Like, anytime somebody says something like that, I'm like, oh, I should check to see if mine's about to expire. Which, since I never look, it's very possible it's like right on the edge. At least our registration's on point. Okay, so that should be the last one. We don't need to put the third one there just for that. Okay, now that should be same deal. It's going to go out here. This is going to be where it starts. And we'll do the outside here, outside quadrant. It's only 3:20. Okay, I was like, what the hell? Making sure that I don't have to go help the dog at any moment. I wish I could hear her barking outside, though. That would make me think that she's safe and sound somewhere. I also didn't want to go out and start riling her up, because if it was just the 1-2 minutes I had for ad break, I didn't want to run out there and like start, because otherwise she'll think that I'm there to play with her for a while. No, don't you mess up. I guess it must just be turning around in the circle. Randomly it starts to change which direction you're facing. Oh. Okay, here we go. Now I'm going to need to get the iron rods connected too. said it's only 440 for this. It's 480 for all these together, so I can probably do like a little bit more like the in-between production. We'll do probably the Mark III. It's 270. Yeah, it'd be 270 is more than enough for half of it. So these will be iron or reinforced plates. And then reinforced plates we use to make other stuff. But I want to make sure that we're starting to get all the resources that we've kind of left behind. Although now that I'm starting to set up with awesome sinks, it does feel like the power consumption has gone through the roof. Because now nothing ever goes off. Everything is always on. As opposed to before, when I didn't have that, every once in a while, it would go off. Like it didn't need all the power all the time because half the machines would stop making things because they were just off for a moment or off for a couple seconds while they got resources. More resources we get, more often we need more power. Or I need to take my time and go after nuclear power. Which I don't want to do. Kinda. Let's see. It's gonna go here. Yeah, okay. Sometimes seeing that little mirror version of the same setup is a little weird, but... Alright, so now I gotta get the iron rods into the top of there, which means I just need another kind of setup just like this, except the iron rods are gonna come down here and just split off and go right into here. So since I'm still... Oh, over here, I mean. Since I'm still going to drive resources down here, and they're all up top. I could be an outlaw like you. An outlaw? Running from the law? How do I split it and still deliver it? I guess we'll have a splitter in front of each one. So we'll do like a Mark I, because that's all we need. Yeah, that should be fine. They'll run on totally different tracks. They won't overlap each other. Sometimes it feels like I know what I'm doing. Sometimes I have no idea. So right now it's like, woo, actually clicking the right things. Oh, I got to connect these too. How quickly do these pump out stuff? This is supposed to be the... Oh shit, what is this supposed to be? The screws... Oh yeah, this is the advanced plates. Bolted iron plates. So that puts out 15. So it'd be 15, 15, it's 30. So it's only 60 at the most. So we'll just leave it like this. Wait, splitter. It's not supposed to be a splitter, it's supposed to be a merger. Damn it. Because that one doesn't need one. I guess it doesn't matter which side we start off at. So we're going to go from that direction. Oh yeah, I moved these just because I was moving back the assemblers. Pogo sticking from... You're just jumping around having a good old time. No, not there.
Build where I want you to build, please.
Go here? Yeah, I have to go out a little bit. Already hit the center of this. turned in a weird way. What the hell? Why are you doing this? Berger. Okay. It's weird that it was just kept spinning in the wrong ways to me. Alright, we're staying away from the center. Like one snap off the center of each block. Just because, again, as long as we keep following the same pattern. Damn it, why not merger? You're bothering me. It's the different colors that keep alternating that mess me up. What the hell? Again? You're coming from the right side and going left. Stop it. Such a weird thing. Okay. Okay, that's it. At least one side of it. That's it for at least these outs. And they actually look really nice. Even though it's like a little complicated, it looks really nice. See, I already did this side. Actually, while I was doing that last side, I was like, didn't I already do this? Like, yeah, kinda. Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna work. Okay, that's a pretty nice looking factory. I wonder if lights ever look good. I gotta get some lights out here. Alright, let's take the first iron. Well, should we just go straight up this side? I think we should go out like 3 layers. I think we should go to the other side of the cannon. Yeah, we should. We should go to the other side of the cannon. Not sure how I'm going to actually bring all the materials down that I need throughout this, but 1 or 2 layers should help. Alright, basic wall. Let's go. Felt like an eternity before when I was trying to build that little hand cannon to go all the way up. Felt like a very long time. Wonder if I've covered up some of this stuff. Looks like it's okay. Yeah, right in the corner there. Like 2 more. Oh, cool. Now I gotta find... That's Caterium. There's wire. That's copper. So here's... that. There's some rods. Dude, my rage stopped working. Hold on. I don't know how actually... How do I get that to work? Oh, no. It's because I changed the mask on my... No rage for me today. I'm sorry. I'm in just a good mood. How you doing, nerdy? Thank you for the fireworks. I'm in a good mood. We're doing real well. We're building up a giant factory and we've been kicking ass. Good to see you, man. We finally got trains working. This is like a logistical nightmare that I've turned into a dream. Kinda. And I'm really happy with the way it's laid out. I need to spend more time with some electronics, but yeah. How's your day going, nerdy? Dude, I've even seen you've been killing it in Palia. What do you got, like 500 people hanging out? I keep seeing Alexria play it too, and as someone that played for a while, and then like I'm looking at it going, man, do I want to jump back in that game? There's so much I've like don't collect. Got such massive collections, and like maybe one day. Been love watching the progress. Appreciate that, man. It's getting a little crazy. Those big builds are something I do enjoy. Alright, I like having this extra supply chain out here, though, because if anything goes crazy... I already... Like, if I have too much supply of something, I have it all in the awesome sink at the moment. So we can go from here to here. Appreciate that, Nerdy. I really like, I've been enjoying thinking about this game, but it's definitely more brain power than I'm used to giving for a game. I can kind of blaze through these things pretty easy. This one's not so much. A little bit slower than normal. Let's see, wait, I do need those plates, right? Plates are the first thing I'm looking for. Been doing some decorating, hunting while at the Maji Market. Was back last week. Was it? It's back for the week? Okay. I know a lot of people that loved that game, man. It was such a good one. I feel a little bad leaving it behind. Yeah, bolted iron plates. That's what I'm looking for. Copy that. Yeah, so I'm running 3 lines down from the top. 4 lines down from the top, actually. Well, this is a modular frame. No, this should be a bolted iron plates. The modular frames come out here, no? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, of course, it's nice to have a big update to go back into it. I mean, I'm behind, but do they have any new areas that we haven't explored since the Maji Market? Is there new, like, whole new areas to check out? Other than just the, like, the market itself? Hey, Alpha. Oh, I didn't get nitrogen yet, did I? Oh, I gotta go get that eventually. I mean, that's just gonna be how we get to the end game step. This will be, like, probably mid to end game. Tried playing with some folks and got overwhelmed with the greed. Dude, that's what I can't do. It's such a huge, huge thing. I played a couple games with people. I actually watched somebody else play with friends, and even though that they were doing it very correctly. Like, I don't know. Neither one of them seemed frustrated, but I was watching them going, I would be so overwhelmed. Hey, you wore your hat out today. All right. Is it hot enough or cold enough? I feel like I never even know. Thank you for repping it, Alpha. How you doing? How you doing, Steampunk? But yeah, man, I got overwhelmed watching people play it together with friends because it was such a huge thing. I didn't actually connect these, did I? I was going to do a splitter. Just double stack splitters. Yeah. It's kind of a shame because I can't do that now like this. I have to do it like this. That's right. Yeah, but as I get to go slow, like, it has allowed me to think a little bit. I still think like a hive mind. If you could play with like a brother or you know, a super close friend, and you guys had a third level of communication, you had a way of like shorthand speaking, you know, like that's the kind of person I feel like you need to be as close to have a good satisfactory factory together. Otherwise, you just have everybody do separate things. Be like, you got to do with this, and you got to do with this. I think it's just a lot. Yeah, someone who's on the same wavelength. Because I feel like even if you're trying to work together, one person is going to annoy the other one, or both are going to annoy each other. And that's bad. That's like not so ideal. I'd hate to be playing with someone and be like, I know I'm frustrating you. I know I'm doing it. I've already done that for a long time. My old friends, when we used to play games, although I don't think it bothered them or anything, but Mary used to ask me all the time. She's like, do your friends talk? She's like, because you don't shut up when you when you play games. And I'm like, what? I mean, communication is a way to get better at games, Mary. She sassed me. She wasn't really making fun of me, but she was like, when you're talking to your friends, are your friends talking like just as much as you? I'm like, no, they're not. I talk too much. Yeah, just a lot going on. It was your first time playing. Yeah, that's rough, man. The logistical stuff like this, like I was nervous to play it on stream with chat watching because the game's already got a lot of that. I'm not going to call it backseating, but it is. So it's already got people who know better than we do about how this is supposed to be done, how efficient the factory should be. And there's a lot of explaining in chat. When people try to explain in chat, it's really hard. I actually got a little, I wouldn't say annoyed, but I said something this morning and I think I turned somebody off. I was just trying to deal with one logistical like conveyor belt and I was like, oh, I don't know why this isn't working. And they're like, oh, you just got to flip it around. Like, flip it around or like I know that you're trying to help, but when you say things like that and flip it around, point to one of the things I got to flip around. It's like I've moved my mouse 7 times since you've spoken. There was 30 things on the screen when you said it. I was looking at 4 different settings. I know you're trying to help, but I can't have you tell me what to do because it just doesn't work. Everybody's so different when it comes to how to learn these things. The joy comes out of seeing all the differences. Just dominate the conversation. I'm not sure if they minded me talking. I feel like they're the kind of people that also watch streamers. I don't know if they minded me speaking. We would play like League of Legends, and it's a communication game, man. You're like trying to make sure, you know, you're getting things done right. Like, we got to go over here. Baron is up. Here's a dragon. That's communication. That's how you win. And I don't think they did that very much. I mean, they communicated for sure, but I don't think they talked nearly as much as me. I wonder if I did distract them. You still feeling the post-TwitchCon come down there, nerdy? I still have more than a few. Somebody came in today who, we saw Smokey today. And, I saw Spooky today, and I haven't seen her since, but I've thought about her like twice since TwitchCon. So I was like, oh, what a good person. Oh, shoot, this should be up higher. Yeah, we could stack all these. Yeah, we could stack all these. Third one would be better. Just somebody I saw like a couple times at the convention was super nice. She was really nice to Magic Gnome too. Good person. That going, get this going, and get that going. Oh no, it's still going to come from this direction, isn't it? Yeah. It's like not tall enough. See, now they stack perfect. It's about the most trivial things. I wonder if I talk too much in life now. I don't think I do. In real life, I think I talk much less than I do on stream. Like in a huge way. I wouldn't say I'm self-conscious either. I'm a little bit quieter. Having the microphone in my face does help. But I also have gotten to the habit of listening to the microphone. So since the microphone amplifies my voice, when I talk to people in real life, I'm like, I have like a very soft voice because I'm used to having it amplified through the mic. Oh no. I saw that I did the wrong way. Let's go that way. That way and that way. I said in double down on the conveyor belts on this side. And we have all the resources necessary to make this at a pretty good pace. This will be the first resource that we're making at the new factory that we're going to pump out, and we probably want to put it... I guess there's 2 resources here. One resource is the plates. The other one is the advanced iron plates. So the first thing is these things. The reinforced iron plates. I wonder if I want to grab some of those from like here and put them into a depot. I think I might, honestly. Because because they'll all run out of here. This way I know that I'll have all the resources I can always want. So we'll do a smart splitter here. And a smart splitter there. We'll do a resource. I don't want 2 of them. Actually, we could just do 1, right? I want to do only 1 deep. Oh, I know what I could do. I could bring it through the ground. Yeah, because I can always change that later. Organization, dimensional depot. Can I see this? Actually, you know what I think I want to do? Not just the dimensional depot underneath. Or we could do it up above or underneath. Because we're going to have... There's no resources over here. This is the end game. Or not the end game. The end of the line. So we're going to switch this. Never mind. Because I think I can make it look nicer. Alright, so if each one of these turns is actually a programmable splitter, and then we have this one be a merger, then the dimensional depot will still get what we need. Could be a merger. There you go. Going this way. And we want this to be a smart splitter. Get rid of this thing and this, because you're in the way. And actually, we probably want to move that back 1, just so it looks cooler, but... Yeah, right there. 1 step away from the front. Yeah, that needs to go back a little bit. And we got a merger right here. That's going that way. This going here. This is going here. And this way. Okay, so what we need is this. We want this to turn to the right. Normally. Now we want it to go to the right once it's overflow. Center, we want it to do any. That's right. So it'll fill up my dimensional depot first, which is exactly what we want. Same thing here. Center is any. And to the left, we'll do overflow. As soon as it's filled up, which it is with the advanced, it'll move on. Yeah, I'm a fan of this. I don't need this and this because it should be the end of the line here. This is going to go here. What? Wait, what? Did I flip this the wrong way? Oh, damn it. This is the wrong way. Shh. Everybody be quiet. The dimensional depot is on the wrong damn side. After I just did that. I mean, it's the right side, but it's the wrong side. Should be over there. Can I get that there? No, I can't. Alright, so we're going to have to put this underground. Because I'm feeding these resources here. Put that there. Does it have an end game? It totally does, Flux. I just haven't hit it yet. I could have hit it, to be honest. I probably could have hit the end game when I stopped and redid the factory. But instead, I decided to keep going. So if you follow my thought process, I wanted to, you get like iron, copper, steel, you know, that's the way. And as you go, you obviously make the factory and you find different things. You're like, that was not really the best, resource. That wasn't the best resource. We'll get rid of this, get rid of that. And then after a while, you're like, oh, okay. I'm going to remake the factory. Like, so that it's efficient and works better. So I started thinking we're going to redo that. And then I thought, oh, I want to do it circular. So I wanted to make everything really nice. So I went back to copper and I did the max amount of copper I could do for one resource. And then iron and then steel and then aluminum. And so I've gone all the way back through. And now we're making a factory that makes all of the end game resources, which are in the top right. And we're going to see what the end game is. I also wanted to collect a lot of the alien stuff that you do in the game. The Mercer spheres and things that you actually do want to use. It's a merger. But that's a little bit secondary, especially as of lately. I was more about trying to get the factory complete to top tier. And we're going to do the logistics. And we're pretty much at the end of that now, so we're going to start... We're working right now on, like, the better materials. And the more advanced materials. But it does feel good to get to a game where I'm like, okay, so I'm going to reorganize all the stuff. And it's actually going to work really well. Because it's meant to be reorganized in a way. So now I'm making sure that, like, all the resources I'm making, I'm stocking up on. Like this. So that's a Mark V belt. That should take all the resources really quickly from there. So after they make them, they'll drop them down here. And as soon as this dimensional depot is full, it'll start going back into production. Which is fine, as long as I'm not using any of the resources. Should be okay. If you want to do customizer, can I just do regular floors? I kind of like the idea of the see-through floors, especially if it's stuff that I'm going to use. So we can do customizer and materials. Glass. Isn't there a glass floor? Oh, it's architecture, isn't it? Where are you, glass floor? There you go. See if we keep it like that, if we get rid of it later. Okay, so now we got to bring the resources down like we were doing before. Right in the middle is the iron resource. I'm not even going to be able to see those things, so we might as well get rid of them later. Stupid zebra. All right, let's see. Where's iron? And then each side is going to have nails. And we're going to have to make sure they're all actually on point, too, when it comes to all this, really. It's a little weird. Got to make sure the speed of all the conveyor belts are all on point. I'm going to plug them all in. It'd be nice if actually I could have these resources look like this, but I think they're eventually going to overlap in some weird ways, and we'll try and figure out the logistics of it. But. All right, 2 screws and some iron. Or some iron plates, and then we need iron rods. Iron rods are going to have to go up above right here. I guess we'll move some things around and just crisscross over top. We'll game it out a little bit. Just a little bit, just to make it work. All right, iron first. I guess. Go right down the middle. Ballsy, I know. Why did you go up in the air like that? Nobody did that to you. Okay, so first things first, let's do that. And then the other one that's going next to it could go here. I think I want it on the right side, right? I guess it doesn't matter. It can go over, go under. Yeah, it can go right and left, sure. And the iron's going to go there and then have to split, so we can put the iron pole on top of it. Well, let's hope that works. Let's see, the stackable pole. Where are actually? Oh, that's that. There we go. Yeah, we should go from up here. We'll do the stackable pole. I like that they give you at least 2 outs for this. So you don't have to worry about the resources only coming in one direction. At least I can have them stack on top of each other. Same thing over here, although this thing should be able to pick it up. Okay, let's just put this at the end. Mark 5. Come on, click correctly. There you go. Alright, now we got the Mark 5 lift. Wait, can I just snap this here? I don't have to worry about anything else? Good. Like, I don't have to snap the bottom yet, do I? I can snap the bottom up to it. Go. Let's get both of the screws around the side. I guess we'll do them on the inside. Yeah. Or I guess you would call this the outside. Alright, screws over the top. This will be the bottom level, and then we'll have the other screws just ride the top level. Same deal. Or, yeah, we'll have them cross over to the other side. Perfect. Wonder how many screws we actually need, so. Can this snack? Oh, can this snap? Can this stack over here? Guess we could go down, but here, let's try this. Right there. And there. That might work. Yep, that'll work. Yeah, I said it'll work. There you go. When I say it'll work, it should work. And then we can just bring this down here. And here we go. Alright, iron screws. Now we gotta get the Mark 5 all the way up there. Figure out exactly where everything is. How we can connect down to here. Those are what? Screw on the right side, screw on the left side, iron on the top. Let's get rid of this for now so I can redo that. Because it feels like the Mark 5 lift, which is right here. Is that here? It does look like it's here. Come on. Come on, you can get up there. I can't see. Come on, go faster. It's not in. There you go. That doesn't look great. Alright, so it looks like we need to go one more snap to the left. At least one whole snap. Is it not there, huh? Like this. That's it. Even though it looks like it's right on this middle, it's actually not. What? I guess it actually is. Did I just not snap it on there originally? Probably. Right in the middle. Don't be mean. Work with me. Come on, work. Okay, that's right. Alright, I need the same thing on the other side, but we'll have it pointed downward, I guess. Because if that one will go there. Sure. And then I'm not sure where the hell to point the iron one, but we'll figure it out. Alright, so if this is going to go here, I guess we could have the iron jump over on the right or left. Or we could have this jump over. That's what we'll do. Now where's the iron one? Is right here. I should have just put all 5 there, and that way I could have looked. Yeah, I think that is it right there. Oh well. Not the best, but I can have a hard time snapping it to make it look nice, but it'll work functionality-wise really well. I think that's a... Ooh, it's already iron. Okay, yep. That is just what I thought it was, rods. Now the rods need to go up above. Uh-oh. Wait, the rods need to go and split and then go up above. Or go up above and split. I think they need to go up above and split. From this direction. So they're going to split, but we'll have it split here. Go up this way a little bit. H, and we got to turn that. So put that there. So these actually do connect. And I didn't connect any of these yet either. Okay. Can't remember how many you need per screw though. 12. Mark 1 belt. Changing that. And I guess we'll use a Mark 5 belt to get everything out here because... Or Mark 4. Split in half. That works. That way when it splits up, it should still travel fast enough to overflow everything, but not too fast so it dumps out my first 1 or 2 production things, like get overflowed really quickly. So it'd be nice if you could keep flowing items down the line. Let's see. Feels like it's trying to lag a little bit with all this stuff floating around. I wouldn't know why. It's not even powered up yet, which actually makes me a little nervous for how much power we've got. Hope we don't have to start getting power like now. I think we got like another 7,000 power, but with the fact that we're doing so much production every time I turn around, it's like a good 5,000 or 6,000 chunk. It takes like 3 hours to turn on a little production facility because of this. Really is actually taking a while now. All right, so the iron is in front. So we'll do this here. Yeah, that would be fine. I believe that should be a connection to the Mark V for the mining, or for the, wait, this is an iron. This is more screws. Doesn't matter, though. We can split it up easy. Figure out where everything is. Alright, that's for the actual iron itself. What? Oh no. Is that not an in? They're all exits. Which is right, though. Oh, this is the one that's an in, which is wrong. Or an out, which is wrong. It's just because I thought I was going to get the resources from, like, somewhere else. And splitter, come on. That was different because I attached it from one side and went back to the other? Okay. Oh, I need Mark V, though. Or do I? That's a Mark IV belt. Mark V is only for the beginning belt. Okay. Good lord. Okay, so iron. Good. Now you're starting. You are... Okay, how come you're not bringing anything down? Thought I connected up here? Thought I did. There's probably like one little tiny thing not connected. Oh, I see them filling in there though. Oh no, that's just the iron. The screws aren't coming down though. Figure out, fill in the last little bit of that. There we go. I'm gonna beat you down. How I'm beating gravity, or beating them. I'm falling through gravity. So this will go here, and we have a couple of... Actually, we should just connect these first, I think. This will go here. So close. Take a step back here. There we go. That works. And now, this last one. Where's the stack? I think we only need to stack up to one, though. To the very end. Yeah, that's probably good. Other side, come on. Why does it always go to the other side? Okay, so now we've got those being made, those being made. Well, I mean, they're not being made because they're not in power yet, but we have all that being loaded up. Ah, that feels so much better. Now, all of these assemblers, which are making modular frames, all need to go probably back to the middle here. That's what I would think. So that we can actually snap. I need those modular frames for sure. So we'll take a wall. Put it here. Add a space. We have these all, hey, we have these all merged together. I'll hit up here. Hit a dimensional depot. And we'll do a smart splitter. Or a smart merger? Do a smart merger. conveyor merger is going to go, probably go this way for the depot. And then if we have, oh, actually, we probably should go the other way just so I can actually have room. But if we put a depot there, to put a smart splitter off of it, I guess there's no way to make it like really be clean on both sides if we feed it from 1 degree. Only if we make it look weird by adding a splitter with a merger, and I still want to do that a little bit. Let's make it look weird. Alright, these are all mergers. So it's going that way. So these should be the modular frames. Then we'll eventually have to turn these into like reinforced modular frames. I think there's something else we use these for too. Like, there's a lot of stuff you do. Modular frames. You use them in versatile framework, which we eventually will need. Heavy modular frames, heavy flexible frames. So there's 3 things. I guess we just use them in 2 things. The versatile framework and the heavy modular frames, and it looks as though it's like a 5-to-1 ratio as far as how much you use per minute. You either use 5 or use 1. So I could split them up into be a pretty low ratio of how much we're going to use for frames. If we're still producing them. I'm not sure if modular frames are something we really want, though. Or the versatile frames. I know the versatile frames are stuff you used for one of the delivery objects. But I have no idea if they've continued. We're still going to the right. Hold on, I don't want to go to the right, do I? I want to bring this all to the left. Really? I do. Damn it. Left is where we're collecting stuff. Spin that around the other way. The bottom floor could actually be our storage if we got really interested in that. Big, hold, wide open area. Man, I really am running on very, very tiny amount of battery power at that very edge. It's alright, it's risky. Battery, electricity, whatever. Feels risky. Alright, same thing here. This is going to go this way, although need that there because it's the first one. That way. That way, and that way. Hey, Shaky. I'm doing good. Doing good. Friday's always a good day. End of the week, I think most of the people in chat feel pretty good, so it feels like Friday is always a positive day. I'm still riding the high of TwitchCon, and we got a charity stream, and we got connected by a couple other people too. We'll be able to do a campaign for some more stuff soon. Hopefully all positive things. How you doing today? See, these are putting out 2 per minute, so there's no way they're not even going to make it up to 60. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34. So that's as much as we need. So we only need that. We only need the 60 to mark 1 belt because it's not ever going to go any faster than that. But up here we might need to change it. Because that should be like 34 plus 34. It'll be like 75 or something. So wherever that goes to will need to be a little bit more than 60. So we'll use Mark II. I also feel like using just the bare minimum of Mark not only makes me see where problems are easier, it makes me see where clogs are easier. Like if I see things clogging up in an area where they shouldn't be clogging up and they're using small belts, I'm like, ooh, there's definitely an issue there. So I try and make sure I'm using about the correct belt. Okay, that's good. You had a great day too. Good stream food. Good stream food. Good company. Couldn't ask for more. God, I messed up what you said. Good. But yes, you're right. That's a really good, like, successful Friday. I'm gonna go hang out with the wife soon. Actually, really soon. See if we can't get some good food and have something to watch too. I'm happy with the way this looks. This is the first advanced plating factory. I like that we can use a whole bunch of different resources now to kind of like overlap. And we have 2 things being made here. Both of them should be able to be dropped into a dimensional depot, which also makes me feel very happy. Because I don't have to worry about all those resources anymore. So we'll bring that here. I don't know if I want to spin this the other way or not, but I'm trying to think how I can make this look good. How can I make this work? I could change this into a... No, those are all got to be mergers. I could have a smart splitter that both goes towards that. And then when it's filled, it'll bring it somewhere else. I'm not sure what to do with it now, though. Right now, that'll just go into the dimensional depot for the modular frames. For the most part, those need to be transported to other things. We need a huge storage for modular frames, and we'll throw them in there. Actually, we can just do that first. I don't need to do this. We'll do a storage. The industrial storage. That's perfect. Of course, that's the wrong way. But that's still perfect. There you go. We can do the dimensional depot here. We just add the tier 5. In case you don't know, this is one of the things one of our friends showed us. You add the dimensional depot to the top of this. Whenever you make stuff, it'll just dump it right into the depot, and you still have an out down here. Could put the higher splitter merger with conveyor lifts. Yeah, I was thinking I could do it to keep... Oh, I mean, I was thinking more. I have 2 lines coming together. I want those 2 lines to look cool. So I want them to both merge into one thing and then go to the dimensional depot. And then I want to take a splitter off of that and split off 2 lines to make it look cool. It just doesn't need to be like that. But I'm adding extra splits for a moment. I'm like, all right, just simplify. You're only making your life harder. In fact, I'm thinking of spinning this thing around here because this will be industrial storage. But really, I think I could just keep doing this. This is gonna be, hopefully, not in the way. Yeah, that'll be good. Good, I like that more. Just get rid of some of the supports. I like it. All right, so that's where the modular frames are going to go. And then the next step will be a modular frame factory, I guess. Yeah, it'd be interesting. It looked kind of... I've done it a couple times. I don't have it... Oh, right. I didn't do any... Well, I know what I could do to just make this thing capped off. That way I can actually leave and walk away without it having issues. But it's just so that I can test the factory, really. Walls. Let's see. Because I don't want things to just hang out. I want to make sure they work before I move on to the next step. And it's nice to have them work for a little while for me, so I know that they're not, like, gonna hang up eventually. Alright. But we don't need that in Dimensional Depot yet. You know, like, we can wait a little bit on this. This is just so that things will work. Alright, now let's add power. Let's see, we got 4 and 4 there. It's a quick one. There's nothing in the center to power, just those 4 on the outside, and then we have a lot more. Oh, that needs to have more. My bad. Obviously, it only has 4 connections. Okay, that's good. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have like 17 here. So let's do 1 and 2. So we'll do this can go here. I didn't hook it up to power yet. As soon as we connect it though, it should all run. It's full. It's totally full of power. This will be all connected. It's got all the resources it needs to run. Alright, now back to here. Get the rest of them. Oh, shoot. Well, I guess I had this one set up for that. That's okay. As long as they all get powered. Power doesn't look good anyway right now. Put power in the walls or anything. They're in the walls. Let's see. Where is the next power? Can I grab it from there? Nope. Can do this, though. Now I can. Well, I guess we'll have to bring this up here. Alright, you know what? Get rid of this one. Come on, work. Oh yeah, there's copper down below being made. Did I finish that? Power that up? I did power that up. Yay. That was the other thing we did. This is all in an effort to get the nuclear pasta, isn't it? Yep. Alright, so we've got a hollow spot in the middle. We got 2 factories working top and bottom. Oh, right. We don't have the right... we don't have the right marks, do we? That's Mark 4. That's probably right. But I wonder what else we got. Mark 1. How much does this take? How quickly does this work? How come you're not working? No power. What? What? We didn't hook you up, did we? This whole half side doesn't have power. There you go. Only one side's working. Alright, cool. How close are we actually? Max capacity is right below our line, but actual capacity is well below it. Alright, 90 iron plates per. That means we need Mark 2. If we can get there. Oh, that's already the Mark II. Okay, good. What do you want? Your Mark IV, right? How many screws do you need? 250 per minute. 250. That means this needs to be like Mark 4. What do we need for 250? Where's the 270? Logistics. God, how freaking fast screws like can be produced. Glad I got 2 different lines for screws too. All right, that means 250. That means 500 for the center. So it's got to be Mark 5 already. There we go. Love how you hit like that last little thing and everything starts like flying. Oh, I guess, see, that's not ready yet. What am I missing? Mark 5 there, Mark 5. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Gotta get the... Oh, my... Mooney, what I wanted to tell you is, I'm not sure if you saw it. Did you see that I did do the wall? I know you asked about it once or twice. So we got everybody's name on here that donated. It's just a nice golden wall that'll be right next to, like, everything that we're building. It's kind of nice. It's really good. I was like, I wanted to show you that a few times, and I kind of walked away as we were just building stuff. Oh, you looked at it from yesterday. Okay. At least those VODs do help. Wait, I don't see anything running underneath there. Why not? Should. Oh, it's slowly getting there. Right. How quickly are you guys producing stuff? You're producing stuff at 15 per minute, which means 15, 15, 15, 15. Then it becomes 60. And from there, it's still only ever going to be 60. So I guess there's no point in making that go any faster. So we got 4 15s together. What's the point of that thing? Oh yeah, right now it's just feeding this. No. Hey, no space left in depot. Good. Wait, does that mean it's going to actually stock up and stop? How come it's still stocking? Does it stock one more stack? Does it stack one more stack? Probably does. Before it starts backing up. I don't want it to stack up for like 500. It'll only stop at 100 anyway, if it does do only one stack. Alright, good. Here we go. That's what we want. Start backing up. That'll go back up here. Then it's going to start feeding the rest of these. Those will feed that. And we should be good. The only thing I think I'm nervous about is... No, that should be fine. Because this will feed this, and then it will back up into the rest of the production. Then production will continue doing what they need to do. It's never going to back up because it should just continue make everything unless... Like, I'm thinking there should be a backup from that. Those will get there and then they'll back everything up, but I don't think they ever will. This is always going to run wide open. So we've made quite a bit of advanced stuff pretty quick, and then the modular frame should be being made pretty soon. Yep, there's one. Frames are going to go there. Frames are going to collect here. Then I got to space them out for more things too. For the next step up. And I like that I can visually see it. We'll have one. This is advanced. What do you call those things? Reinforced plates? Yeah, reinforced iron plates and frame level. And we can split those up to other things. The reinforced iron plates are only used to make frames, though. They don't really... There's nothing else you use them for. I keep saying this to myself because I thought I used them for quite a bit, but I think I just used them for Mark III belts. That's what I used them for, or Mark II belts. That's why I'm thinking I needed so many for a while. I don't make a lot of object scanners or xeno zappers, chainsaws, modular frames, and smart plating. That's the other thing we need them for. All right, so we do need them for smart plating. I was like, what the hell? You only use them for one thing, but you don't. So we're going to siphon off some of them for that. Shoot, that actually could be a pain. Can I make smart plating any other way? Without that? Maybe. Maybe. Alright, before I forget completely, let's go back and see what our very last ma'am is. Whee! Oh, that looks so nice. Keep the trains rolling, keep everything moving. Huh, feels like we're actually doing pretty good. Who knew? Yeah, get out of the way, train. You know. Shoot down the people tube. Kind of want to make some tubes through the trees too, but that might just be for me late night. Zooming around. Oh. Don't go back that way. Yo! Welcome in, Spaceman Splash, you wonderful, wonderful man. Sorry. You don't have to say sorry. Good to see you, Splash. What's up? What's up? Sammy had to go, but we're here. Ow. Sammy had to go. Monjack. Sammy had to go leave. All right, well, we love Sammy anyway. Go say hi. Sammy, do what you need to do. No, go. Hi, everybody. How you doing? My name's Bald Zebra, and we've been playing a lot of Satisfactory lately. So much so that our factory looks like a real factory. Had an emergency, had to go change pants. Oh, that happens. I mean, we've all been there. Although, who wears pants on stream? I don't know. I'd say maybe, maybe not. I have a nice voice. I appreciate that. My tat is horny. No, my tat doesn't. It's horny? He read his pants twice earlier. Poor Splash. Yeah, we have all our tats are fine works of art. I was an art major in college, and you know, I got that degree. But thank you for the follow, CD.
Okay.
XDC. Appreciate it. All right, let's go back. Let's go learn some MARM research. Don't hit the train. So if you don't know Satisfactory, it's a big logistical building game of madness. So we've been building crazy factories, which seem to work out well.
Follow me.
Thank you for the follow, Ted, baby. We just finished up a little train logistics this morning. Actually, I don't need that loop at the end, but I think it looks cool. I probably could just bring that back around, huh? Oh, well. We just finished up some train logistics this morning. Uh-oh. I have the wrong jetpack on. Okay, I didn't die. Wasn't sure. I might have died. And now we're working on aluminum. Yeah, the factory's gotten bigger and bigger. It's really kind of crazy. This is my shame factory. This is where I started, and this is where I produce shame. No, this is where I started and where I decided I was going to rebuild everything. Ooh, super state computer. Because I don't like the idea behind these things is you're trying to get alternate recipes for the things that you want to make for the factory. So I'm rebuilding the factory, and I might actually want that. Let's get that. I don't know. You get alternate recipes. Some of them are good, some of them are not good. But might as well keep getting ones I don't know, because I know that the other one wasn't one I wanted. But so far, we've been launching ourselves back and forth. I'm sorry, actually, I didn't realize Splash was finishing. I was getting ready to get going myself. It is Friday night. What's my favorite Pokemon? You talking about the first three or just any of them? Dude, I'm still, actually, I think you did ask me before, neighbor, but I'm still like an old school Pokemon guy where like I played the original, so I know there's hundreds of thousands now, but I'm still on like the 250. Like I can't even give you names for so many of them. He's going to a friend's house to watch a movie with friends. Says, okay, sweet. Oh, it's not like a merge. That's okay. That's cool. I get worried. I like Splash. He's a good guy. Hope it's not a bad thing. Oh no, but honestly, my favorite Pokemon, like growing up, I always picked out of the 3 was Bulbasaur. Because I like the challenge. It helps you go against rock, and then it's really hard right after that. But my favorite one? I did my favorite one. Like, what was the one I used all the time? I kind of like coughing. It was mostly because my brother and I would make jokes and walk around and be like, oh, my throat hurts. That's because I'm coughing. And we really would do that. So, stupid stuff. He was always the guy that I felt he was misunderstood too, you know? He's with Team Rocket, but he doesn't really feel like he wants to be with Team Rocket. I was always like, ah, man, poor guy. All right, so we have all those factories supplying this factory. This is the first factory that I've done since we've decided to do like endgame factory. It actually looks pretty good. I like the difference between like the straight lines and the curves. And it feels like very mechanical. I gotta get some lights here, man. You enjoyed Nurse Chance, to be honest? You know, I feel like I should go back and play some more. Wait, why is this less here? Oh, that's just a little hiccup. They had Shinies in Once Human, which is a game I was playing recently, and I just kept thinking, oh, Shinies, just like Pokemon. That's all I could think of. So it made me want to catch them even more. And I couldn't get one of the Shinies, and I gave up on it. It's like, screw you, weird Pokemon. You love Once Human? All right. I'll be jumping back into that soon, seriously. Are you jumping into the PvP scenario or no, my one? Just wondering. We're in the PvP scenario. I'm not enjoying the PvP scenario as much as I thought I would. I was hoping to do a little bit more. You got a Starry Night butterfly? I got a Starry Night tattoo. That's all I got. Did not get one of those, though. That's really cool. I didn't get one shiny. Alright, dude, I can't even keep doing this because I know I need to split this stuff up. How many awesome tickets do I have? 80. Yeah, I have played Power World. I know Power World just got hit by a lawsuit, too. It's not necessarily because of the Pokemon thing, too. I guess it is, but it's because they use the same kind of capture device. It's like Pokeballs, but not Pokeballs. Oh, there's a Mercer Sphere. I'm going to get that Mercer Sphere. It's right out there, huh? Come here, you. This is also my first time playing Satisfactory, so I'm still learning where to go, what to do. There's so many freaking slugs out there, though. Like, I just see them forever. That's another Mercer Sphere, isn't it? Yeah, it's a sloop. Yeah, I played for a bit. I really enjoyed it, but I just haven't jumped back into it. I had some friends that played with me. We did a server. Most of the time, I do community servers for that. Oh, I know why I hated it. Not hated it, but I know why I hated the server. It's because the server itself started having issues. Is that it right there? Did you beep at me, train? The server itself started having issues. We kept trying to get people to play, and they kept having hiccups, and then every time we tried to get people to play, they continued to have the same issues. That's why we stopped wanting to play Power World. That was right when Enshrouded came out, too. Enshrouded also had server issues, and it was just like, oh my god, what a pain. Yeah, now I said that, I was like, that's why. I was like, I didn't not like the game. Why did I stop playing? Oh, yeah. Because we kept trying to join and getting kicked out, and things were having issues, and we finished up a bunch of stuff. I know they added more things to it, too, though. They did a bunch of updates. This actually feels kind of cool to, like, leap around here. Oop. T. So that is a sloop. There's a bunch of Mercer spheres around here. I keep thinking I wasn't going to find a lot. I still have like 6 or 7 more I can get. Like right in my area. I swear I saw it. Oh, it's very boring, very boxy. Yeah, you couldn't do the circles. I'm a circle builder. Power World, I had to do a squircle in Power World. A square circle. That's okay though. I mean that might be something they eventually changed. Let's see, can I hide behind bad guys? I love how nice this place looks. Oh, there's 2 of them up there. You know what? I can kill you. I could kill you. Stop it. Where are you? Stay down. Give me this sloop. I'm a weird. Love my circle building, Moody. There's another purple slug. This is like so many slugs. From this direction, I see Mercer sphere, slug, 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 slug. Slug, 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 slug. Slug, slug, slug. Alright, I'm done. No more slugging. Can I get up there? Yeah. I swear I've already been here. Now I hear something going. Wom, 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 wom. So maybe I weren't. Crap. Something up here to get. There's that and this. Haha. It's the other purple slug. No, Mar, I'm in the same vein. I want to go back and play. Are you on the PvP? Which one are you on? That's what I was asking. It's like, are we on the same server? Can we PvE together? Can we hide from PvP? I'm on number 4, I think. But I'm going to be playing the next couple days too. I want to go back into it. I don't want to get left behind. We're just going to go through silos. Some of the people we play with, one of the guys just got a Mr. Wish because he went through the silos. I was like, that's what we're doing then. Self-destructed your PvP character. What does that mean, self-destructed? Can I get any of that over there? Nah. I got annoyed though. It was the last time I streamed Once Human. I actually quit the stream of the game. I was like, all right, we're going back to something else and switch something else because of the PvP on it was enjoyable. So I really totally understand. I don't actually expect many people I know to go back until there's the next scenario, but I'm looking forward to the next scenario, mostly because I don't want to waste as much time as I've already played. It feels like right now I'm at that point in the game where I'm holding on to the game because I don't want to waste time that I've already spent in it, not because I'm like, oh, I really want to jump back in. It's like, oh, I've already spent 100 hours plus. I don't want to like just let go at that. I'm still hopeful it's going to get better to my eyes, and then I'll enjoy it even more. But I don't know if that's a possibility. So, done with the 5-mile ride. Oh, I got to get going to a workout too. Can you go build a stupid house in The Sims? I'm building a stupid house. So I understand. I haven't played The Sims in forever, though. You still enjoying that? Whew. Alright, well, we got some more Mercer spheres. 3 more. It gives us 7. And more MAM research is done. Alright, fine. Alright, I didn't want to... I was getting ready to go when you guys jumped in, and I did not want to leave after we got raided by Splash. But I do have to get going. Hold on 1 second. Wife came home. She was just checking for me with the exact same thing. She was wondering what time I was getting off. Meaning I just fully deleted the character. Did you? Oh, did you make the, you made a PvP character? You made like a secondary character to go after the PvP. Ah, you bastard. How's this MARM research? What else we got? Heat exchanger. That's not bad. Wow. Holy crap. This is... Oh, no, it's not even that big a deal. Oh. No, it's just different things. I thought the heatsink was something that you had to use nitrogen for. Let's rescan. Ooh, instant plutonium cells. That looks good. What do you normally get plutonium cells with? Ooh, I think that's fancy. Yeah, that might be a really good thing that we just got. Plutonium is hard to deal with, but instant plutonium cells looks like we cut out a whole step of processing. And to cut out a step of processing plutonium is super good. All right, let's go home and get our dead body. I haven't really messed with plutonium yet, but that looks like a nice cave too. Yeah, if I started over, I would definitely think a lot more about the aesthetics of where I should go. Uh-oh. Hi, train. Oh, God. I don't have a lot of recovery juice. Yeah, we got one full fuel cell. We should be okay. Let's go home and get our dead body. I've been watching a lot of Let's Game It Out, and he puts things very basic like that, and I kind of like listening to him in the background. It's definitely my style. Currently building a mansion for Stream Scuba Mustache. I'm doing a shell build challenge. What's shell build mean? Like you're using shells to build, or... Oh wait, how the heck am I going to get up there? Oh yeah, okay, good, I'm here. Should be alright. Actually need to land on the cushion, otherwise I might die again. Nope. Whee. He built quite the monstrosity in the last video. Yep, it's been a good thing to watch. I also feel like it's been good inspiration for me, Davis, to not do some of it. Alright. But for now, we gotta get going. I did get my body back. Got the new plutonium. Plutonium fuel rod. What's the instant one? Alternate. No, it's this. Open codex. So the regular one, the encased plutonium fuel rod, you need plutonium pellets, which require non-fissile uranium and plutonium in order to make. Or now we can skip that step completely and just use the non-fissile uranium with some aluminum casings in order to make encased plutonium. That's really, really easy. A lot easier than I thought. Get going. I gotta get going. Juice, how come every time you show up? Last time you showed up and I was like, hey, Juice, it's nice to see you. Bye. I don't want to leave just because you're here. It has nothing to do with who you are or the way you smell. Been here all day. Oh, good. Oh, good. See? I just didn't know. I had no clue. Thank you for being here. But last time you spoke up, I was like, all right, end of the day. Bye. And then later on, I was like, I think I left right after Juice said hi. Anyway, don't look at this ending screen so directly, because it'll hurt your eyes. How you doing, Crit? Good to see you. Let's see. Zeeb, save. Yes, overwrite, save. My game was saved. Exit to desktop. Yes. Have a gooder. Will do. Will do. You too. It's been a good day hanging out with you guys. Looking forward to hanging out with you tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be possibly checking out some more Core Keeper too, depending on how many people want to join in. We'll be checking that out in Discord. But also, I have plenty of Satisfactory to do. And next week, we'll be jumping into some... well, we'll definitely still go into Satisfactory, maybe 1 or 2 days. But I think we're going to look at some Spooktober. Yeah. It's about time to really, like, spook it up. I can start doing some jump scares. I can dabble with a little bit, then jump back out, then jump back in. Let's go see Alexia, who's playing some Stream Raiders. Yeah. Yeah. She's a good egg, and she's doing a little cheeky partner push, so she's not really talking about it, but she's talking about it. So we'll see if we can't give her a little bit of good vibes. Lystria is my emote artist and someone that came to TwitchCon with us, so many of you probably met her. She's a good egg. Actually, she's a bean. Whatever. Phasmo, maybe Phasmo. I actually looked at a couple of single-player games, but Phasmo would be good for multiplayer. That might be closer to Halloween, Knuckle. I was looking for some of the Dark Pictures anthology, that kind of stuff. Let's see. I'm just trying to click the raid button. Jeez. There we go. Oh, she popped up as my first suggestion. It looks like she's doing some something too. A lot of alerts. Some cats running around. Should be good times. Perfect timing. She's a wonderful being. Yes, if you do have the raid message, please go over there and give some of these good vibes, those zebra butts and zebra hearts, and we can say hi to her. And since she is kind of doing a little bit of a celebration, I think we should go right over. So I'll see you guys soon, and I'll be back tomorrow for a long day. Thank you for being here, and thank you for the people that jumped in on YouTube. If any of you are still lurking and hanging out, thank you for being here. I know that it's been something I've been slowly getting better and better at doing more YouTube live streams, and we'll be doing some recorded stuff soon. So, sleep well. I'll see you soon. In 3, 2, 1. Bye.